What's up, witches? We're gonna do some zombies for a little while. While I continue to level stuff up during this free weekend. What's up? Yeah. Huh? I don't know. I haven't made up my mind yet. I might stay up all night. I don't know. Okay. What's good?
What up?
I saw your message. I don't do MOBAs, and Pokemon Unite is a MOBA. Unfortunately.
Oh, come on.
Yep, it's League of Legends with Pokemon. It's also very pay to win. It's basically a mobile game on Switch. Like, you can just straight up buy levels for your character and make your character more powerful. So
I haven't found anything that actually makes your character any more powerful.
Yeah, you can buy
skins and shit.
I forgot where it is. There's videos on it. I don't do MOBAs anywhere to begin with, just because it's not my style of game. But that's not meant for us. That's made for the Asian market. But there's videos on it. You can find them online pretty easily. Find them on YouTube. But it's not like in the store. But when you're like going through leveling your character, you reach a certain point in the game where you can add individual stat points and stuff, and then you can just buy the stat points.
Yeah, it must be later in the game then.
Yeah. Because that was a big deal when players started playing and they got to that point in the game and they're like, wait, I can just buy stat points? And then there was like 100 videos on it. I was like, cool. I mean, I already wasn't going to play the game, but cool. Now I'm definitely not going to play the game.
Yeah.
Yep, I've kind of learned my lesson with Nintendo. Nintendo used to be that company that was the exception to the rule, but now they're only the exception to the rule when it comes to paid games. I don't touch any of their free games anymore.
Yeah, Nathaniel plays it from work.
Yeah,
he said he hasn't had any problems. He said it's been nothing but fun for him.
Yeah, it's that way up to a certain point.
He's been grinding the shit out of it.
Give him a week or two. See if his opinion changes.
He's been playing since it came out.
Oh, I don't know then.
Yeah, I don't know if he's like not telling me that he's dumping money into it, because that might be why it's fun as shit.
Maybe he's just really good at MOBAs and it hasn't bothered him.
Right.
Some people are like that.
That too. He could be a goat.
Yeah, but eventually he's going to reach a point where no matter how good you are as a goat,
somebody's going to spend more money than him.
Yeah, there'll be another goat with deeper pockets.
Oh, exactly. There's always a bigger fish.
I'm going out to the car to get some more bottles of water.
Okay.
I fixed my regular OBS, so I don't have to use Streamlabs OBS no more.
Sweet. Yeah, that's definitely what I'd recommend. We're doing
and my webcam is nice and smooth now.
Sweet. Yeah, the regular version's so much better than Streamlabs. Because Streamlabs is a third-party software on top of OBS that they're just trying to. So their version of OBS, because OBS is free and open source, anyone can take it and use it. So they take it and then they put their shit on top of it, Kind of like when you buy a Samsung phone, they put all their
Yeah.
shit on top of Android, or they, all their
Yep.
own shit. So that's what
Yep.
they do. They take
So you
something
not
someone
only
else
have
made.
Google Chrome, but you've got Samsung Internet
Yeah, so they take all of the stuff
and Samsung
that they
Store.
already have. Yeah, so they take all the stuff that they already have, and then they put their shit on top of it. They take stuff that someone else made and put their shit on top of it. So they're always going to be one or two versions behind OBS itself, and then they got their shit on top of that. So it's just complicating the matter. If you want to use Streamlabs, just use their website.
Side note, real quick, the that follow bot Haas. Don't click on them. Don't click on the profiles because I guess I'm sure you're probably not worried, but it is they are an IP address grabber. I saw the video morning before, or the morning right before the power went out. They said
Yeah.
Twitch is working on banning all those accounts and whatnot, but until then, don't click on the profiles. Oh my god, my hair is wild.
Your mom's wild.
I didn't even put a hat on. Holy shit.
Your mom needs a hat on.
Yep.
How you guys been?
Power came on at 4 o'clock this morning.
Alive.
Gamer.
Yeah.
Still alive.
So I'm not even streaming my stats. It says I'm bouncing between 60 frames and 54 frames. A few frames missed due to rendering lag.
Okay. That means your computer's overworked.
13% CPU usage. 12%.
What are you doing while you're streaming?
I'm not streaming currently. I just have Discord and I have your stream open.
And OBS is using 13%.
Yeah.
Okay, go to settings.
Computer settings or
Settings on OBS. Settings on OBS.
Okay. Settings.
Go to output,
Uh-huh.
and under encoder, what does it say?
Software X264.
Click the drop down. Tell me what your options are.
No options. Just that.
That's not great. So that means that only your CPU can be used for encoding, which is why your CPU usage is so high.
Gotcha.
If I knew what was in your computer, I could see if you had any other options that you may have disabled, and then teach how to enable them. Because if you've got a Intel processor generation 6 or higher, I think those processors have a built-in streaming encoder. So they basically have a separate CPU built into them just for encoding video. But you have to enable it in the BIOS. It's not on by default.
You need to know what kind of processor I have.
Yeah.
An Intel Core i5 2400 CPU 3.1.
Maybe 2400 means second gen, so you may not have it. I think it has to be a 6th gen. You can try. It's called QuickSync. I'm not familiar with that processor though, so you would need to Google the name of that processor. i5 2400, and then put enable QuickSync behind it when you Google it, and see if you can find instructions on how to enable QuickSync, or if it even has it. If it has QuickSync, you want to enable and use that. If it doesn't have it, then you're stuck, having OBS constantly use at least 10% of your processor, because it's going to need 10% of your processor to encode the video.
I
So
got the specifications.
yeah, you would have to Google. Hold on, let me go. You said 2400.
Yeah.
Let's see. Quick. Let's just see if it's there first. Quick sync. i5 2400. Okay. Oh, here we go. A Reddit thread or someone asked that exact question.
Intel Quick Sync video, yes, under processor graphics. In the specifications, it's listing off everything it
It
can
is.
and can't do. It says yes.
So
Intel
yes.
Quick Sync video delivers fast conversion of videos for portable media players.
He's so lazy.
I told you it was lazy. Alright, let's just see how to enable. Okay, so we just need to do. Alright, and maybe put enable Quick Sync i5 2400. See if I can find a link for you here. Anyone know how to enable? I'll tell you, this guy may be running the same thing you're running.
Here's a comment from November 19th, 2018. I think the i5 2400 is the first chips with Quick Sync. I think. Huh. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. You might want to pull up the instructions on your phone because you're gonna have to go into
Yeah.
your BIOS to enable it, which requires shutting your computer down.
Yeah. F7 or F11 or whatever.
Yeah, and then you gotta, jam on F8, whatever it is on HP computers.
Whatever F and fucking number.
Yeah, it'll tell you when it starts up. Press this button for BIOS, and you just gotta jam on that to get into the BIOS before the computer logs into Windows. And then you enable that, it'll restart again. And then when you log back into Windows regularly after you enable it, then when you go to that setting on OBS for encoder, it'll be listed there, QuickSync. And then you'll just switch to that encoder and put in the rest of your settings like normal, your bit rate and all that. And then when you go to stream using that encoder, OBS will go from using 12% of your CPU to like 2%. And it won't lag your games or anything as long as you're using that. It won't lag your system.
Gotcha.
It's
All
a
right, be right
whole
back.
separate
Give me 1 second. Be right back.
processor for that. Why are you not in my party anymore? If you're talking, I'm not hearing you on Discord either.
He muted himself.
No, I was talking to my wife. Ugh. It doesn't show you as online. I don't know. Try this another way. You may have to rejoin me. I don't see you.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, I have a party invite from somebody that's not you, but apparently you're in, or you were in their party, and now you're not. Oh, that's what happened. You accepted somebody else's party invite. Oh, it's from one of our recent players. It was the girl that wouldn't stop. Oh, just gonna ignore that invite then. It was a girl from earlier today that wouldn't stop Darth Vader
The idiot?
into the microphone. Yes, the fucking moron. I'm not joining her. I'm not joining her. No.
No, I joined your party, but it connected
Yeah.
me with her.
Well,
I don't know.
we both got an invite, so you must have hit the button right as her invite popped up, and you
I must
left my party
have.
to accept her invite.
Your mom left before you accept her invite.
Everybody wants to be on my team now. Spend all day carrying bitches.
Hey,
I mean it, my back.
leave that shit alone.
My back was getting weak from all this carrying. I left out of one zombies match.
I
I
feel you.
had 980 some kills in one zombies match. The next teammate below me had 97. Like none of them below me broke 100. I had almost 1,000.
Wow.
I'm like, oh yeah. I literally carried that whole team for the entire game. They would instantly. They would last like they wouldn't listen to me. They wouldn't do anything I said. They never bought armor. They never upgraded their guns. I don't know what they were doing, but I was like, okay, you guys
Learning.
you guys are clearly
Without
new.
learning.
Yeah, you guys are clearly new, so I'll tell you what to do. I was like, you guys need to buy armor. You need to hit the pack punch. So follow me, do what I say, and they weren't. They just all they did was shoot and get overwhelmed by zombies and die, and then yell and cuss into the microphone. They're like, "What the fuck? You killed me in 2 hits." I was like, "Yeah, it's level 20 and you don't have any armor. That's gonna happen. Go buy armor." No, you're not. And then I'd go and revive him, and he would do the same thing.
Yep. How many times have I told you I was X points away from the next gold level in Apex? At least 4. Like getting ready to hit that threshold.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
I had a couple of.
Who's what the fuck? Who is that? That one guy on our team's got his TV super loud, so I couldn't hear you there for a second. All I could hear was the game in the background echoing.
That's somebody sitting way too close.
Yeah, somebody got their TV way too loud.
We had a couple of killer matches today, and
Oh, well,
I had
whoever
to
it was
carry-
quit.
it was yeah. So now I'm only 113 points from the next level again.
Yay, zombies mode with its no dedicated servers.
You are running in place right now.
Connection interrupted. Yeah, everybody's running in place. And black screen. Oh, right.
And migrating host.
Yep, hit the ground running.
In place.
Fucking kidding me right now.
Why do people post shit about other computers in specific forums?
Because they're stupid.
Does anybody know how to work on an iMac? This is for frickin' Intel,
Well-
yo.
Yeah, welcome to the wonderful world of tech support where people don't read. I can't count the number of times that people would call me up for tech support for products that I wasn't supporting. Work for Comcast, and I get people calling me to tell me that their TV keeps saying it can't find a signal, and I'm like, okay, grab your Comcast remote. They're like, I got my Direct TV remote. I'm like, so you don't even have Comcast? Why did you call this number? Why did you?
Because it's support.
Yeah, I can't count the number of times that has happened.
Hey, how did you get the black chick?
I'm sure you have her too, but I'll come in there and look after this match. I figure one of us would be the black chick, you know. There's 2 black chicks. There's the good guy black chick, which is the one I have, and then there's the bad guy black chick. She's like Middle Eastern or something. She's the bad guy one. This is the American one. Or the British one, I think. I don't know. One of them. Point is, she has an accent, so. Yeah, that's a thing that irritates me about tech support, and you'll just run into it constantly, where you'll go to a specific forum for a specific thing, and there'll always be a handful of assholes there asking about some other thing and like railroading the conversation somewhere else to ask about a thing that has absolutely nothing to do with the thing that we're all supposed to be there to talk about. You can go onto the Twitch Reddit for people looking for help streaming, and there'll be people in there asking about how to upload YouTube videos.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just, that shit's constant. console players posting for PlayStation help on the Xbox forums. Yeah, that shit happens. Oh God. It never makes me the host. I'm probably the guy with the best internet in the room every single time, and I'm never the host. Gigabit internet, and it always picks that guy who's playing on a fucking wireless cell phone connection.
The Walmart internet.
Yeah.
Donald's Wi-Fi.
Yep. That guy
It's so bad it's not even Wi-Fi anymore. It's Beefy.
Yeah, that guy who's gaming on McDonald's Wi-Fi. That guy who took his laptop into a Starbucks. That guy gets to be the host. No, not the guy with the landline. Let's not use him. And somebody's already dead somehow. Literally first zombie of the match.
Somebody's outside screaming and yelling. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Enjoy, beat their ass. Get the pepper spray.
Take your camera and film it for legal reasons.
Bust their balls.
Oh yeah, this match is laggy. Knew it would be. I could tell by the way it was loading. It was lagging on the loading screen. It took a little longer than usual to load into the game. Yep, laggy game. Where are you guys?
None.
Jesus Christ. Juicy is dead, and Native Beauty can't figure out how to get over here. Apparently, Beauty's the only thing she brings to the table. Get down here, because she needs to open this door. Maybe if we just hang out in front of it, she'll get the hint. Open the door. Another one here. Whatever. Somebody wants it. There he is. There's my bitch. Where'd he go? Oh, shit.
He's behind you.
He's in my face, ain't he? Alright, he's down. They call it hoarding. Heard of this phenomenon that has consumed the American masses. It's called hoarding. Alright, we need to get enough money to open that door. Oh god. Just the lag in here.
Surprised you're still playing. I'd have quit as soon as I saw that shit lagging.
I'm skipping around in here. This is a laggy game. We don't need dedicated servers. I mean, Activision only makes a couple $2 billion a year on Call of Duty. That's not enough to support dedicated servers for every game mode. I doth ask too much.
Yeah, you do. How dare you?
I think I got enough to open it.
You really, really doth.
Because insane. Thinking that. Or thinking such.
Watch out for a train.
I hope you are smart enough to avoid being hit by a train.
Fuck down.
And the test results are in. You are not the father. Jerry. Straight up Jerry Springer shit over here, yo. Somebody, boyfriend caught somebody prostituting. She was sucking you know what in the middle of it. You just got caught.
Carrots!
Bitch, I'll see you. On God, blah, 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 blah.
She was sucking carrots.
Yep.
Knew it.
Not the carrots!
The Vienna sausage.
Not the sausage!
That bitch.
I know.
Made him it's a Vienna sausage, I don't really see what the.
She's sucking on cigarettes.
Yeah. That's how
She's
the
eating the jumbo corn dog.
chalupa.
That's how the slow kid at my high school used to snitch on people for smoking behind the gym. Coach, they back there sucking on cigarettes.
Trying to keep it appropriate for stream.
You have to say it like that.
Yes, that's how he said it. His name was Bert. I'm like, Bert, no. No, no.
No,
We're not-
Don't say it that way.
We're not smoking. Ooh, he's sucking on the cigarette. No, he's blowing on it. He has asthma.
I should have grabbed my phone and started videoing that to you guys so
I
you guys
told
could
you.
see it.
As you were running out the door, I'm like, record it for legal reasons.
I'll just stream it to Discord.
CYA, son. CYA.
Hey, record it for you. There you go. Boom.
Yeah,
Yep.
there you go. Let Twitch.
That way, if anything happens.
Yep, Twitch will record it for you, and you won't have to worry about uploading the video. That's why I always choose the live stream instead of recorded video, because if something happens, somebody breaks my phone, or I end up in trouble, that video will never be seen by anybody.
Or gets corrupted.
Yep, if it's live, even if you cut the stream early or throw my phone in a river, up till the point my phone landed in the river
Stops broadcasting.
is already online. Everybody can watch it.
That was from his window.
Got a CYA, son.
Oh man, he's living the high life right now then.
Come on.
Oh,
He's about to open
he
his
go-
door.
he go- he'll
That's
be
you,
dancing
Native
on
Beauty.
Sunshine.
I want to pick that guy up.
Yeah. He deserves it. It's good. Watch, he'll probably still wake up.
Let's see if she's got a mic. I can try to piss her off. Hey,
Oh,
Naive Beauty.
I think they're coming back,
Can you open
guys.
the door for
Go
us?
record them.
I'm getting the phone out.
Do it.
I'm about to watch this. I'm fuck.
All right. Man needs
Way
a
more
witness.
interesting.
Can I get a witness?
Take it to tripping. I'm not following you. I don't give a fuck. Eat a cock. I don't care if you followed
Vienna
me.
sausage.
Yeah, a
there
Vienna
it is
sausage.
again. There's the lag.
Yep.
Connection interrupted. Yeah, Wolf was right. We should
Yeah.
have quit out of this match.
Yeah, we should have. Because that one guy, I don't know what he's doing. I've revived him like twice
Oh,
now.
my fucking Twitch bot ain't it?
It's that truck over there.
Yeah, he's clearly AFK.
In the Walgreens.
I got a 10-minute rule.
They're just around the corner of the Walgreens.
If someone goes down within the first 10 minutes of a match, I don't revive them. They very clearly aren't going to make it. 10-minute rule. Yep, and we got kicked out. Lost connection to host. God damn it. Laggy ass matches.
We'll come back to it if they come back. We won't miss a moment now. She said he was mad because he couldn't join.
Kodak, never miss a moment. He's mad. 'cause he
Oh, I'm
couldn't
in
join.
Warzone.
I want to watch. Can I watch? Oh, and he's gone.
And you're not wrong from what he said. She does suck dick.
Can I watch? Sweetie, I just want to watch.
She said that he sucked dick. Okay.
Oh, somebody getting cucked in the parking lot in public.
Hey, to each their own.
Yeah, but not in public.
Not in public.
To each their own behind closed doors.
In the privacy of your own home.
Don't cuck your man in front of my kids. Don't cuck your man. I don't want to have to explain that to them when I get home. I don't have to explain to them what they just
I'm gonna
seen.
start a TikTok, Tweakers of Tacoma.
Yes, do it. It can be like the sequel to People of Walmart.
Right? And I don't even have to try.
Yeah. See, that's the best part about where you live. You just
You might
turn
as well
the
get
camera
paid
on.
for it.
Yeah, you just film them
Try
in
to
a
get paid
natural
for it.
environment. You just
What, kitty? What do you want?
This is your natural black tar heroin addict.
It's like being at
What
a
did
zoo. You don't have to train the animals. You just show people them in their natural environment. People just
And
come to
people
watch
just
them
eat
do
it
shit.
up.
Yep, people just come there to watch them sleep. Like that. Oh,
And
look
throw
at
their
the,
poo.
look at the panda. Oh.
Oh, he just threw his poo.
He just snorted a whole fucking line.
Yeah.
He's not doing tricks or nothing.
Is that car doing a wheelie? Holy crap, they're going at it inside.
That confused my kids at the zoo. They got to one of those, like the third exhibit they got to where the animal's just sleeping. She's like, "Are you gonna do anything?" I'm like, "No." Welcome to
No.
the zoo. Every time we go somewhere, it's just gonna be animals sleeping. We're just here to watch them sleep. It's pretty bad.
Hate the fucking
I
zoo.
remember you screaming
It's the
again.
zoo. They just sleep. They just. We got to that one monkey exhibit where they were actually playing on the
Hold
monkey
up,
bars,
hold
and that was it. That was the only time they saw an animal do something at the zoo. The rest of them were just sleeping.
I think they're coming back.
Look at the elephants.
What are they doing laps around Walgreens?
Same thing all the rest
Bro,
of
why
them
are you not recording this?
What are you doing?
Well, because it's like they go away, so I come back and sit back at the computer, and then as soon as I'm sitting down,
You can never
know?
have too much footage. You can edit it later. The point is always have that camera on because you never know when a tweaker's gonna tweak, yo.
Yeah, it's true.
Especially at night.
You never know.
Yep.
when it's gonna tweak.
Tweaker's gonna tweak. Did we get kicked out again?
Yep.
Damn it. Lost connection and God damn it. I hate this. Why are there no dedicated servers? Just rejoin me, we'll try again. So I need a full team of 4, so we're guaranteed to have our own match. Ugh. Grandos. I need more friends. I don't have enough friends on the interwebs. I need more friends.
Yeah.
No.
Why don't people like me?
Nobody wants to play with me.
I'll tell you why. Cause I didn't get that goddamn vaccine. Well, I ain't gonna be a guinea pig. The government's not gonna gotch me.
You're not
If
gonna
Congress
gotcha
don't
me.
have to get it, I don't either.
Y'all can be sheeple if you wanna be. Sheep.
Listen
Look
to
at
the
you.
Schnaple. They're controlling the vaccine, putting microchips in our derna.
I don't do whatever the Democrats say because I'm not a sheep. If it ain't on Fox News, I ain't gonna do it.
Donut's impressionable. Yeah, he'd eat a spoonful of dirt if you told him it tastes like chocolate.
I only
That's
do
not
what,
true.
I only do what
No, that's not
Fox
true that dirt
News
tastes like
tells me to
chocolate,
do
right?
because I'm not a sheep. Okay? You know how I know I'm not a sheep? Fox News says I'm not if I listen to them.
Yeah.
That's how I know I'm not a sheep.
Yep.
A sheep, because I watch my pornography in the sanctity of my own bus.
it's like Liar or Dumb and Dumber when he's like, I don't gamble. And he's like, I bet you I'll get you gambling by the end of the day. He'll give you 2-to-1 odds. He's like 3-to-1 and you're on. He's like, you
Yep.
get me. Or you're not gonna get me. Yes,
You're
I
not
am.
gonna gotch me.
Oh, he got you good.
Oh, it just made Dark Witch the party leader. Does that mean that you are now the host? Because somebody quit? Did we get lucky?
Hey, either one of you with the internet.
Yeah, either one of us is fine. As long as one of us gets to
2
be the
of the
host.
4. You got a 50-50 shot, and so far,
Which
what,
is
you're
why
batting
it is
1,000?
which is why it's astounding that we have a 50-50 shot and we're literally never the host.
Or technically, you wouldn't be batting 1,000. You'd
Something.
be batting 0.
Something's wrong with those odds. I'm just saying.
I think you
that
guys
they're
would
off.
be hosts because you two have the best connection to each other.
And
anyway.
you're in a party together, and your ping is literally 0.
Stop trying to make logic out of this. You can't. There's no logic.
There's no
to
logic.
this.
There is only
Because the
Activision.
RNG gods have not been sacrificed to recently.
It's not RNG. It's specifically Activision syndrome. There has to be something retarded in an Activision game.
So
That's just
what
That's
happens?
just how
is-
they make their money now.
So I think I've figured out how it works. So what happens is when you hit the button to start a match, it first tries to find an open match for you to join so you can help someone else. And if it has trouble
Yeah.
finding a match, then it will create a room for you. So making you the host is literally the last thing it's going to do in order to start a match, when it should be first.
That's the
When
last
it
resort.
when it should evaluate 4 people trying to join up at the same time and go, who has the best connection, will make them the host. But instead it goes, who had someone rage quit because their connection was bad? Okay, we'll throw you into that game. So the people with the bad connection are almost always the host, because people connect to them and then they lag out, and now there's an open spot in their room because somebody lagged out, so it throws another person into that laggy room,
Yeah.
and the cycle repeats itself.
Over and over again.
Yep. It sucks. Alright. It's a little better now. I mean, it's still getting some lag in here. It's not terrible.
Our teammates.
I don't know.
Valentina has planned this for
You
some
get hit
time.
upside the head by a zombie.
She brought the end station riddles to Omega.
Oh, sorry.
Not so much the lucky draw from the archives we believed. She knew about end station. The portal the darkies had.
It's changing some settings just to make sure it ain't me lagging. Shouldn't be. I played all day today with no lag, and I ain't changing nothing.
She must
Right.
fail. Requiem, you will see to it. Restore power to the district first.
Get out my face.
Just open the door.
Got what you deserved. Lock door here.
I don't want to open that. No? Anybody want to open that?
These tempests, they were human once, but dark ether crystals transformed them. Typical capitalist mindset. You always take that which is
I'm gonna
not
start my
yours.
game after this. I think some of these settings are messing with me.
I hope you are smart enough to avoid being hit by a train.
Lock door here.
Did they go? They went down the other way. Never mind. I'm not going in that one.
No, there wasn't a
Yep. Like a maintenance tunnel right there. Like a sewer hatch. I don't like going this way. Yeah, I'll restart my game after this. Maybe move some of it maybe in my game. Not sure what's causing it. I'll go through my settings and then you make everything's the way I want it, and then I'll restart the game.
Located lock door.
much is it? 1750. I don't have enough.
Me either.
Let's wait for the zombies to come.
Another box is eradicated.
I love CIA safe houses. They look even better than in classic spy movies. Though normally they do not have robots chained to chairs.
Located locked door.
Is this your first time, or do you always blow fuse so quickly? There should be replacements somewhere.
What level is Tech now?
It's a Tech 9.
There we go, she got it. Long wishes. Oh, good. This guy actually seems to know what he's doing. Maybe I won't have to carry this team.
You must find the end station lab. That is where Valentina will be.
Oh, there we go. Alright, now we can get up here and do the pack punch. Yeah, take the repel. Oh, there's armor behind you. Pick it up. I'll let you have it.
Nope, nope, nope.
You can go back down
I
and
missed
pick up the armor.
Yeah.
Go back down and pick up the armor. You don't want to miss that. I'll let you have it. I'm usually fine without armor for a while.
Apologies to your skull. Took out a few.
Ah.
What's up, babe? That's my bitch.
That one holds power over the others. I will just start.
Found it?
Here, you go, have a grenade. Oh, oh, shit! Stop draining my health.
Where?
Good to go.
Thingy.
Oh, did they already take all the salvage? Ah, worst challenge.
I don't know what they mean when they say equipment.
Grenades. Whatever your lethal equipment slot is.
Gotta use my.
Lethal out.
Yeah, I got one. And now I'm out of grenades again. That's why this one sucks, because you usually don't have enough equipment to actually do the challenge.
Yeah.
Do not underestimate the auto turret. If it locates you, it will kill you.
higher elevation? No problem.
Clearing out les balloons.
Stand up on this tank and kill shit. Higher elevation? What's that? You want me to get behind him or some shit?
People really don't need to
I think
take
they mean
any
they
form
want you.
of drugs.
They want me to use melee? Get behind him? What's that mean? It's literally a thing a guy said earlier today. He read the challenge and didn't know how to do it. And a little more of my faith in humanity lost.
Some people don't words good, Dev.
I don't think he anything good.
Words, think.
Breathe.
I smoke
the
weed
things.
good, yo.
Breathe in a different kind of way, homie. Through this pipe.
Know what I mean?
Know what I mean, man?
Oh, I can quit killing stuff from a higher elevation. And I need to go pack my gun. Oh, department store. Get up there first. Ward upgraded.
Got the lights?
Grab some perks here. Ward upgraded. Alright, who wants to buy the next one? I bought the last round. Everybody spends a little, no one has to spend a lot.
But just give me a second.
Nope, some asshole
Yeah.
already, they're not
Oh.
gonna do it because no, I mean, you can still do it. They cashed in their reward because they apparently don't understand how this works, that they stack. You can do multiple challenges in a row. You don't have to cash in after every
Okay.
challenge.
How much do you need?
Whatever the terminal says.
Haha.
Garment factory. Alright, let's go.
Explosions. Is that the extent of Requiem ingenuity?
A few less non-vivants.
Oh, fuck my run.
These crossing attention
Oh, fuck! Big guy.
soldiers on your hand. They surrender us for now.
me the ammo.
Ammo box in here.
Try not to spend money. Nobody we can find an ammo pickup. So close to packing my weapon. I was close before, but I had to spend 2,000 to blow the obstruction in the street so we could have the shortcut to get over there because no one else did it. One of y'all give me some ammo. I can melee all day. Ammo, please. Wow, he's already down. Yeah, I'm lagging. It's not as responsive as I want it to be. I have to press the melee button like 3 times for it. That part it takes. I guess I'm gonna have to use that ammo box.
Decoy out.
Do you have enough to pack right now?
Yeah.
Just pack to get your ammo back.
Yeah, I gotta clear the zombies up first. That was the problem. I think just pack and I'm surrounded by zombies over here. Damn.
Let's just get across the finish line.
Alright,
What's our teammate doing over there?
Die?
Oh, well, I mean, yeah.
I don't know how or why, but die.
I was just trying to figure out why we weren't over there for anything.
Alright, we gotta get to the apartment. Should be a rappel rope on the ground floor inside the building. It's on your left, I think. Yeah, it's back this way, right here. And now we just hang out in here.
Spot that. Fight zombies in.
As soon as I get legendary, which I just got, I am out. My reward. They're on
Wait,
their
what
way.
about me? You're gonna stay to help me?
They're on their way to help you. That's what I did.
Oh, wow.
I'm coming back too. It ain't gonna be that long. You only got 20 seconds anyway. I'd hope you could hold your own for 20 seconds. There we go.
Oh,
And I got the wonder weapon.
how dare you? have
Damn it!
dreams.
Now I need somebody to come help me. God damn it.
Coming.
It's a fucking animation and then the lag. When I picked up the gun, I couldn't shoot it because he has to fucking inspect it first.
Okay, mate.
Yeah, I'm lagging something serious in here and I don't know why. Just get me up. There. I can get you back. You just got to get me up first. That's all. Focus on nothing but me. There's all the perks I bought though. All that money's wasted. Oh, there you go. Pop my ultimate. Give me the laser. Oh man, I like this gun. Jesus. Ripping on my new one. What level are we? 12? Okay. So it's at level 11 or 12 where you can't one-hit melee him anymore. Because that's what got me killed. I was trying to melee and I didn't realize they weren't dying. I wasn't paying attention. Go buy my perks back so I can quickly revive. I'm gonna get quick revive, speed. I'm gonna get all the Umizoomi perks.
Anyone else need a lie down?
Quick revive, elemental pop. I'll watch your back while you got some. Alright, let's get out of here. You got them. You got what you need to get out that building, so you're not in an enclosed environment. Got my wonder weapon to kill the boss with if I need to. Oh, sweet. Insta kill.
Get my reward.
Only of that?
Revive the rando. I bought quick revive, so. Oh wow, he's down again. I'm gonna talk shit to him if he goes down again.
I do not finish.
I don't like this. I don't like my reward.
What'd you get?
Something that's like a sniper rifle?
Oh. Yeah, the rewards are unfortunately random. Did you wait till you had legendary before you got it?
No, I did not.
Oh,
Because I was
y'all.
trying to and you went down, so I...
Oh, you should just told me. We could have started another challenge. You can do as many as you need to get. Never cash in before legendary. Legendary, you may get a wonder weapon like the laser beam I got, which one shots everything. That's what your goal is to get the wonder weapon. Revive me! I have the ray gun.
Mm-hmm. Remember that. Get me first. I got the radar. Come get me. I can keep you safe.
Then they'd always die and run off.
There'd be one zombie that they wouldn't see.
Yep.
Bullet War was awesome.
I got the big guy.
Or they'd just be douchebags and they wouldn't help you.
Yep.
You'd hate to say they were gonna help you.
Soder Games. Soder Games. You must not have a girlfriend, man, because you can't stay up longer than 5 minutes.
Too slow, flesh eater. Send them out.
That's both a dick doke and an insult about how bad you are at this game. It's a twofer.
Finished.
I got you. I got you.
You will be fine.
Excuse me. Get her up here, please.
You have no
Woo! More fire, baby! I'm in the zone, baby.
Simplex going out.
Get out my face. Oh, what the hell? God, this lag is killing me. Literally killing me. I'm about to quit. I can't talk shit and then be dying. This is fucking, it's fucking pissing me off. Still got the quick revive for it, so.
Please do that.
Yeah, literally getting killed by
I call this a quick stop.
literally getting killed by the lag. Because there'll be no zombies around me, and then the game will skip a little bit, and all of a sudden I'm surrounded. And I'm dead. Like my health just disappears.
Hey.
Huh?
So that's what just happened to me. There was
Yeah.
nothing around me, and then
Laggy match. I'm still gonna restart my game after this, but I'm convinced it's the match and not my settings because I haven't had any problems all day, and then I get to play in these matches at night, and it's just lagging. And it doesn't matter if I'm streaming or not because I'd stream with a different PC, so it doesn't matter.
Fetch me their soul.
Oh, what's up, bro? There you go. Damn it. Oh, I'm still not having enough armor. Pack my gun again. I feel like I'm not doing enough damage here.
you're back while you're doing it. Trying to.
They're about to die. They're just standing still, waiting to get blowed up. Told you. Saw it before it happened. Saw the mistake he made before he made it. Why is he floating? I can't get to him right there.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay, now he's on the ground.
I got him.
Watch
just-
yourself! Let me do the revives. I got quick revive. It'll take me half as long. And he died again.
Yep, he did. That he did.
Because they don't move. They act like they can't shoot and move at the same time. They're just standing there waiting to get fucked on. Surrounded by idiots. Why does he keep giving us max ammo? Give him something else. Not what I meant. Come get it, bitches. Oh shit! That's not what I meant either.
Yep,
Okay, that one's on me. I did literally ask for that.
you did.
Deploying Semtex.
Where's he at?
I think he's following me. No, he's in the middle of there.
Trying to get him to come over here. So you guys can fight him from a distance, and I'll just be the one to draw the aggro. There's always ammo earlier when I was running out of it. Alright, I've got a gravity grenade with his name on it. Where is he? Did they get him? Actually, I've got a wonder weapon I forgot about.
Another corpse is eradicated.
Here you go, fellas. Gravity grenade. Whoa! Ah, this grenade sucks. You get it? Mini black hole.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
That was awesome.
That award-winning joke right there.
Award-winning dad joke.
Best dad jokes on Twitch, bitch.
Yep.
I said, bitch.
You said that?
Yeah, I said that shit. Yep.
All the way up in a tree,
Yep.
out in the yard.
Out in the underground bunker. Said, bitch.
No, really? No, you said that to her face.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, he looks around. Yeah. No!
I miss her.
This sucks. You gotta talk again. Sometimes Discord doesn't pick you up. That wireless headset of yours kind of.
What am I watching?
Zombie disco.
It's a zombie disco. He found the hidden room. So whoever this is playing is someone who's done this a good billion times. Because even I don't know how to get in here.
Why would you want to?
There's rewards at the end if you can survive it, but it's kind of rough.
Yeah, it seems kind of rough.
Oh, it's just the first wave.
Oh, there's more.
There's a lot.
But wait, there's more.
How's he
I'm
killing
a dude
shit so
seems
fast?
like
Brought to you
so
by
far, so-
Raid Shadow Legends.
I don't want the diffuser.
Sir, I'm sorry. That advert has been banned on this channel.
Or
Have you guys
or
heard about-
the new one now?
Have
The
you
new one
guys-
now, Genshin Impact.
Have you guys heard about Mint Mobile? You know it's owned by
Oh,
Ryan
yeah.
Reynolds.
Yeah, and Rick Moranis.
Yeah.
Rick Moranis supports it. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Spaceballs. Lord Helmet.
Oh yeah, I know Rick Moranis is.
Oh, I know you know.
Man's a legend.
Lost the sweeps and lost the creeps.
Man's a living legend.
Have you found anything yet? Man, we ain't found shit.
He's the only celebrity I know that does what I would have did. He acted until he had enough money to be comfortable and was just like, I'm done acting now. And then just like quit.
And,
Then just
and
stopped
the loss of
starring.
his wife.
Yep, he's just like,
Yeah.
I'm done.
The loss of his wife, and he said he wanted to be there for his kids because they were growing up. But yeah, exactly. And he's like, and I have enough money to live
Yep, I
comfortably.
have enough money. I don't need any more money.
And if I can be there for my kids come first. He said that he can give his kids anything they want if they ever ask for anything.
Yep. Pretty
Not
much.
always a good thing.
I mean, it's nice to have that ability.
I mean, it is nice to have that ability.
I mean, he's single dad now.
Basically, I can get them anything they need, and not have to worry about nothing.
Yep.
They can live their life worry-free. We're not gonna
yeah.
be,
They'll
you
never
know.
worry about a roof over their head. They'll never worry about food on the table.
yeah.
Books,
you know,
books to learn from.
how
Fun
am
to
I
have.
How am I gonna pay for college? None of that shit. None of the
Yep.
stuff that I'm gonna have to worry about. I'll put it that way.
Yep.
Door number 1, number 2, and number 3. Okay, he went to number 3. There's a war machine. DMR.
No.
I'll keep my wonder weapon. Oh, that's how he's killing him. He's got a wonder weapon too. I was like, how is he blasting through shit so quick? I mean, that's what I do, but I didn't see any of them pick up a wonder weapon, but I guess he has one. I'm gonna Google that. I have to Google how to get that. Alright, I need to go see the perp station. That's where I was going before we got sucked in there.
Yeah, it's only 6 o'clock.
Do you know where your children are?
Nope. It says the clock on the stove that wasn't fixed yet. I did fix the one on the microwave, but not the one on the stove.
I think my kids are in bed. Hey, where are my kids?
If you don't know, I'm not telling you.
Your guess is as good as mine.
They're 7 or 8 years old. They can take care of themselves. They don't need me. They're
I
grown.
was.
They're grown. They're people. Let them be people.
Let them be little people.
Stop
My dad would
lecturing
leave
me.
us all by ourselves all the time.
Stop
Mom was at
lecturing
work.
me, Dateline.
Yeah.
I don't come to your job and flip burgers when you work.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this guy goes down a lot.
Oh, so he's like a prostitute out from the parking lot earlier?
Ah, he's a straight up whore. He's doing it for free.
They do.
Yes, I have a wonder weapon, and I'm opting not to use it because I'm trying to level this gun. Hey, look, he's down again.
No.
Yes, I know it's hard to believe.
Depot charge out.
Impossible!
I can't say anything because I just went down. That's what she said.
Get back to work.
Giggity. Yeah, this guy really sucks.
Yeah, he does. He's going down more than you do.
I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew.
I'm gonna come at you like a spider monkey.
You shut up, Frank. I'll come over there and cut your tit.
Go ahead and get the kill streak for the.
He's like, all right, maybe they are my grandkids.
I like to think of Jesus like a ninja fighting off evil samurai.
Who's saying grace? Me or you? When you're saying grace, you can pray to whatever Jesus you want. Grown up Jesus.
Grown
whatever
up Jesus, little baby infant Jesus, ninja Jesus.
We want to thank you for that oh so delicious Taco Bell.
Mm-hmm.
They got fucking Taco Bell, Domino's.
Amen.
What else did they have on that table? I mean, they literally had every fast food, everything
Yep.
possible.
This feast of sponsored content. This feast.
Oh my god, right? And they're like, we're about to have this feast. Who wants in on this table? Coca-Cola's like,
God
we
damn
do.
it! I hate that I have to be staring directly at you.
Enjoy Snoop Dogg streaming.
What?
Yeah, he's streaming, bro. It's Doggy Dog 20.
Snoop Dogg
It's
is
a streaming. Yeah, you can't see him, but it's him. Like, you can see him, but he just has terrible lighting in his fucking room.
Okay.
Because he don't give a fuck. He's just too rich to give a shit. He just wants to do it for the
It's
fucking
normal,
vibe.
but I can't.
Look, the last time he streamed, he rage quit for 7 hours. So, like, he
Did
just
you hear
does what he
Soulja Boy
wants.
said that Tim
Oh
the
my
Tap Man
God.
sold out?
We're on the
Yeah,
last
Dr.
level. Why
Lupo,
would
they
you
all
quit
sold out.
now?
Yeah, that's the goal. What do you mean?
It's
Fucking,
like-
how the hell am I
exactly.
back over here? Ugh.
Holy shit, I'm watching Moonwalk.
Just, yeah, why would you quit on the last level when you're clearly being carried? Like, we got this. Between me and the other dude with a wonder weapon, there's two of us in here who know what they're doing. You're getting carried. Just tough it out.
Yeah.
That stopped the bleeding.
Jesus. Alright.
It's a
Level
tough
19
one.
out of 20. Oh, no, he didn't quit. His internet's just shit and he's the host. Oh, that's even worse.
Oh.
Somehow. I'm gonna go buy more perks. Get a speed perk. Let's get to our self-revive perk. And let's get the zip line and get the fuck out of the department store.
Only because I'm interested to see where the big streamers are going. I guess Nick Merck signed a contract, but he can't talk about it yet.
YouTube. There's nowhere else to
Right.
go. Like, really? You expect me to believe he's going to Facebook?
He said the only thing he's gonna say is he literally signed the biggest contract of his life, and he doesn't have to worry about anything ever again.
So after YouTube kills YouTube Gaming,
They're gonna revitalize it.
yeah, now they start signing people into contracts. Like, really? YouTube Gaming was actually working. It had a decent interface. Like, you were in a position to compete, but you refused to sign contracts. Now that you've gotten rid of that, you're signing the contracts. I don't understand why Google does the shit Google does. There we go. Got the big guy. Gotta go refill my armor now, though.
Being said, I still do want YouTube to be more successful than Twitch at this point.
Oh, I do too. I'm just mad that YouTube made it harder to find live streamers and then decided to start signing live streamers. Like, I can't understand
Which means
thought
there's got to
process
be
here.
something in the works because they got to know that it's not easy to find a streamer.
Yeah, I don't. They gotta have something planned. Yeah, because you don't sign. You know these are big ass contracts. These are $1 million contracts.
Yep.
Live streams should become more of a focus instead of just videos in general.
Yeah, like you have to actively. You can still find the old YouTube gaming sections for video games that only show the live streams and put all that stuff front and center. But you have to manually look for the game that you're looking for. You have to look for it a very specific way, which I'll make a video on it. I've been meaning to do that, showing you how to access the old YouTube gaming. It's still there.
Yep. That's
You
how I
just
found
have
you.
to- yep, you just have to go find it. Like, they don't put it front and center. Like, if you search for a game, it pulls up the videos. Like, the live streams are always hidden. You can still get to that old live stream section, but you have to go manually type in what you're looking for to get to the section. Oh, fuck. Time to eat it, big boy. I just fried his ass.
Correct.
Yeah, I just wiped the floor with that big guy.
I just ate shit.
Yeah, I'm godlike at this point.
Death, have
I'm
you
in-
ever had a Stroop waffle?
No danger of dying.
Yes, you have. I think.
The fuck's a stroopwafel?
I think you've had one.
What's a stropple?
It's like it's got
It's
the
a
chocolate in the middle.
Soft toasted waffles filled with caramel, cinnamon, and real bourbon vanilla, covered in a little bit of chocolate.
Maybe. Sounds
Shut up and take my
vaguely-
money.
What's her
Shut
name?
up
Brought
and
him.
Take my money.
What's her name? Brought him here.
Enjoy, you son of a bitch. You fucking made me hungry. God damn it.
I know, right? Now I'm hungry.
You Stroop waffles.
Now I'm about to have to go figure out how to make a fucking Stroop waffle.
Here, Cedar sells them if you
son
have a
of
Cedar
a-
near you.
It'll take
doesn't
you a
have
few
it.
hours if you want to make a Stroop waffle. 'Cause you're gonna, unless you have caramel and you have bourbon vanilla for
He
the
is on the
filling.
wrong roof, and I'm not going over there.
Yeah, I looked up and I was like,
Where's he? What is he doing?
mm.
I'm not going over there. He's just gonna die this time.
Yeah.
Nah, the other guy
Yeah, I
went
thought
right
about
by
it.
The
And I
other guy
saw
got him.
how
And
far he was.
The other guy got him and he's dying. He's the only one who's picked up no armor this whole match. And he wonders why he keeps dying. See, this is the shit I'm talking about. It's not the fact that you suck at the game. It's the fact that you're not learning from your mistakes. Especially when
Get-
you have people like me who get...
Get Juggernaut.
Yeah, especially when you have people like me who get in the match and literally tell you what you're doing wrong so that you can, you know, come and correct your mistakes.
Improve your game.
Yes, you can improve.
You're
your
just a hater. You're not actually
Up
trying
there.
to help me.
Inside the store, there's a rappel rope.
Those assholes
It doesn't matter
fucking-
though. I'm gonna kill everything from the chopper. I'm literally immortal while I'm in this. This is how I always do the extractions. The attack chopper is the best way to do it. As long as you're in the chopper, they can't hurt you or kill you. It makes you immortal while you're in it.
There you go. Check Discord.
Alright, hold on. It's just like-
Check my name in Discord.
Yeah. General.
Seems I missed a few.
You did.
Yeah, didn't hurt enough that it doesn't matter. And we're done.
We must regroup.
Stroop waffle. Wolf changed his name to Stroop waffle.
By the way, they spell it wrong on that packaging. It's actually spelled like how I have it there.
Street waffle.
Mr.
Waffles. Yeah, so me and the other guy carried this team. We were about neck and neck there. I'd have done better had I not been lagging. Look at that other guy down 23 times.
That's all.
He went down 23 times.
Your mom went down 23
Fucking
times.
believable.
That was a good night.
Not for his dad.
Nah, if you've met my dad, you know that he wasn't there that night.
Oh,
That man is way too angry to have those kind of nights. You don't have those kind of nights and walk around that angry all the time. I'm just saying.
And you don't just
Having
get
those
one,
kind of
you
nights.
get two in the package.
From alone in his truck.
I know we're hearing like every third word. I don't know why it's not. Why your headset's cutting in and out tonight.
Plus, did you remember the creepy conversation he had with me alone in his truck?
Creepy conversation,
Yes.
alone, truck.
Yes.
These are all the right combination
I
of
was
words.
I was at work and she was having one of those nights where she needed to go to the hospital, and he was the only one that could take her. And the hospital from where my dad lives out in the boonies is like an hour and a half away. So they had a nice long drive, alone in a truck, and apparently the conversation got creepy. I was not there for this.
I need to hear about this.
Things your mom will not do.
Oh dear God.
Yeah, he started saying about the things my mom won't do.
Anything while God's watching.
And no, when he's talking about the things mom won't do, he wasn't talking about cleaning the house or doing the laundry.
Yeah.
All I can do is be like, I am
Please.
so sorry, sweetie.
I'm texting you going, please, Paul. Anything to end this conversation.
I can't call you. I'm at work. Alright, let me redo my settings and then I'll restart my game. It shouldn't be that laggy. This game does run smoother than Warzone.
Hey, actually, my friend, who I game shared Cold War with is actually, he kind of got fucked up in basic, so he's coming back.
Oh. How'd he get fucked up in basic?
He had like a condition with his foot, and it just got worse. But I'm like, he didn't even want to be a soldier. Why the fuck does he need to go through basic training? He just wanted to be like a technician for your bullshit.
Everyone has to.
Yeah, because any of those
Doesn't matter.
they want everyone trained for combat, because in the event that we have a World War III, those people get tapped for combat first before they initiate the draft. So they want to be able to pull their engineers, pull their doctors, pull their whoever, and know that everyone on that military base, no matter what their job is combat ready. It's just standard. Yeah,
Just because it's standard doesn't mean I can't think it's stupid.
I get it. You don't want to have an army overseas somewhere. You don't want to have an army overseas somewhere that's not, you don't want to have a military base that can get attacked and have people on that base who don't know what to do in the event of said attack. So it makes sense.
Yeah. Everybody needs to
Yep.
know how to pick up.
In the event of an all hands on deck, situation, you need all hands capable.
Dancing with baby wipes.
Enjoy that better now than a stroopwafel, I heard.
It's the reason we beat the Nazis, because our scientists knew how to use guns, and their scientists were just scientists. We trained everybody. What the hell?
Yep.
Just got a game invite from someone I have not worked with, from one of my old coworkers when I worked with the government. I have not worked there in like 12 years.
Oh damn.
And he's just, totally forgot he was on my friends list. But he just sent me an invite to a game that I don't want to play. So I'm not going to accept it. But yeah, I was like, oh shit.
You gonna rekindle the old friendship?
It's time to dab.
I mean, I'm fine to talk to him. Whatever. Whoa, what the fuck? Why is Chrome using up 10%? of my processing power here. Try to close a few tabs. Just keep the ones open I need.
I want to play a little bit of Warzone later. I'll hop on, but yeah, I still don't have Black Ops at the moment. Like a day or two.
Yeah. That's fine, I understand. There we go. Google Chrome's down to 3% now, 2%. Okay, that's better. I was about to say I want Google Chrome open so it'll, you know, monitor my chats and stuff, but there's no reason it should be using 10% of my processing power here. Now let's see if I can find out what else may be lagging me out a little bit. Discord's using a little bit, but that's expected. Anti-malware. Oh, I forgot to turn off the fucking the virus scan thing. Because it turns itself back on every day.
Sweetie, I gotta go to bed.
Turn off real-time protection. Yee! Oh, great. That means now I have to play with randos. And nothing but randos.
Well, like I said, if you're gonna stay up all night and you're gonna get the girls up ready for school.
Well, if I want a game with my wife, I don't see where I have a choice now, do I? I'm just gonna have to have a long day tomorrow.
No, because then you'll end up with a headache or something.
No, it's fine.
And as much as I want to hit you in the back of your head,
I can do it. I got this.
no,
I got this.
no, you're grouchy and just.
Your
a
mom's
chore.
grouchy.
Yes, she is.
What are you doing in my chat?
Nothing.
Or am I just getting, or am I just getting old chat messages? Is this live?
This is live.
Okay, I'm just because you guys are saying stuff that you said like an hour ago, and I'm like, am I just now getting chat messages? Is that did Chrome lag and mess up my chat?
The 22-month subscriber challenge.
You can do it.
I already did it. I'm going for the 23-month.
Done.
My man. Just gonna close Chrome entirely. I'm not sure what it's called when it's live. Use up so much of my resources. Close that down for now. Now I'll relaunch my game. Yeah, I don't know. Chrome was having a moment. I think it was because that site that shall not be named seems to be. It may finally be dead because it's not loading. And I think Chrome is trying to endlessly load that site that's not loading.
Wait a minute. So if I redeem points to pick a game for you to play, does that mean if I say Pokemon Unite, you have to play it?
I suppose.
I wouldn't do that to you, but I'm just asking, just for the rules' sake.
That is, if it's a game
He
I
has to have the game.
Yeah, if it's a game I have. So I guess
If it's a game you have, or you can get and it's free.
Yeah, or I can get and it's free. Yeah, a game that I don't have to pay for.
Not
that
make
I
you
have
buy something.
Yeah, something I have access to, basically, is the
Okay.
rule. I mean, obviously, no, I don't want to play Pokemon Unite, and you'll notice that there's points there that you're spending for making me play a game. Nowhere in that description does it say how long I have to play said game.
Ooh, good point.
Yeah.
Sneaky, sneaky.
No fool, I'm out. What is happening here?
I don't know. I feel like I've taken ecstasy or something. I'm just rubbing. Okay, now,
We
no,
need to-
stop.
we need to do
Enjoy.
something about that.
Do the same thing.
No, we
Same thing I did. Same thing.
Anyway, I'm getting ready to go to bed.
Oh, so
Woof waffle.
Thought I was staying up all night. I thought you were gonna play with me.
No, because you're gonna get grouchy and stuff.
No, I'll get them to school and then I'll try to catch them out.
I'll still have to wake up to do their hair.
I can do their hair.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can do her. I
Do you
stop
have a
Okay, look,
vacuum
I
and
saw
a
what
hair
you did
tie?
the other day, and I commend
I can do-
trying.
I can do
I
her.
do. No, you can't.
And the vacuum trick doesn't work. These are little
Not on
ethnic,
that hair.
These are little ethnic girls with little ethnic hair.
Yeah,
That's a white people.
that's a
trick.
white woman's game.
Yeah, it's not gonna work on my kids. They have ethnic hair. It's a whole different
gotcha.
ball game. It's a whole-
It might work on Isabel's. Might.
Okay, well I'll experiment on one of the kids, but not both.
Come here. Close your eyes. We're gonna turn around. All right.
Shh, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
Just let it happen.
Just let it
I hear the vacuum turn on.
Ooh, what's happening back? Shh, nothing. Put your headphones on. Put your headphones on. Put your headphones on.
Thinking about it. It's like, I just.
I'm a,
I know how much you hate getting your hands in the gooey stuff.
yeah.
Good stuff.
All that ethnic girl product I have to put in their hair, but I can do it if I have to. I don't want to, but if I have to. Yeah, it can't be that bad. I've done it before, and it's alright.
I didn't pick them out any clothes to wear,
I think I can handle dressing children's.
and it gets cold in school, so you can't just like put them on a dress. You got to put stuff on under the dress because A, we don't want them flashing their panties to people, and B,
Morning.
it gets cold.
I was just gonna give them pants and a t-shirt. As dress.
It's probably gonna be too hot for that.
It's too hot. It's too cold. Pick
Right?
one.
See, thank you. See what I got to deal with? No answer I
your
give is
stepdad.
right. Basically, what this means is she wants to get up and get
No,
the girls
the
ready.
teacher
She doesn't
even-
trust anyone to do it but her.
The teacher even sent us
Let me
a
guess. The
message
teacher can tell
about
who
that.
gets up and gets the kids ready in the morning.
No, the teacher sent us a message about that it's really cold inside the school, so dress your kids appropriately. Or at least send them with a jacket or something.
But it's too hot to
Yeah.
dress them appropriately.
T-shirt,
because-
jeans, jacket. There you go. Boom.
No, it's too hot for that.
How is it too hot for t-shirt, jeans, and a jacket?
That's what I just
That's
said.
every
How about a
day.
hoodie instead of a jacket? Take a hoodie.
Okay, fine. Okay. Leggings, t-shirt, and they have their jackets in their bags.
How is that any different from what I said?
Or leggings. You want her jeans. Just get the jeggings. Just pull out the jeggings. Compromise. There you go. Jeggings.
Yes, they've got jeggings too.
I'm just gonna throw in
Just
the
pull 'em
towel.
out.
I'm just gonna throw in the towel and tell them to dress themselves.
You will not send our children to school
We need
Looking-
clothes. Just get whatever you want.
looking like they stepped out of Zulili's catalog.
Just go in the closet and get whatever you want. I don't care.
It's Crazy Clothes Day. Put on whatever you want.
Yep. There you go.
Oh, I love Spirit Week when that happened.
They're gonna go grab their Halloween costumes.
That is not a
I
thing
want to
that
go
ever
to
happened
school.
in Spirit Week.
I want to go to school dressed as Thor, man.
I had an inflatable costume that made it look like Frankenstein was giving me a piggyback ride.
Jeez.
Zip tie or one of those drawstring around your waist, and your legs went through and became Frankenstein's legs, and what was supposed to be your legs were inflatable legs. And this fucking thing was huge. Or maybe it
Alright.
was just huge because I'm, big.
I'll play one more match with you. One or two more.
LG.
LG.
All right, I'm in game.
Legit gamer. Oh.
gotta know the lingo.
Okay, I'm gonna go make me a stroopwafel. I'll be back in the next 6 to 7 hours.
Okay.
Oh, and Sassy, before you get off, I have it streaming. I drew a rough draft of I forgot the name of the unicorn. Detective Unicorn. That's what I'm calling
Yeah.
her.
Oh, that's what she's called.
Your voice cut out there for a minute, and it sounded like you forgot the name of the porn.
I did. What was the name of that one again, Dave? You know that one?
I heard Deck Unicorn.
It is Detective Unicorn.
It was naughty stepsister needs big heart. No, no one needs that. In fact,
No, we're doing a.
Naughty stepsister suck. Brother uses his lubricant.
Oh.
They just roll off the top of, just off the tip of the tongue.
you can tell that they're written by people who don't natively speak English. Like, naughty stepsister takes dick for sex.
Naughty, naughty.
Naughty stepsister takes dick for the sex.
Oh, it's good you got a drink because you got to hydrate and a dab to.
Stepsister
Fulfilled.
hide.
Yeah, you gotta.
Bro,
All right,
with
I
dick
did not
inside.
connect to that match. You gotta tell me when I got that stuff because I had to shut my Chrome down because I can't
Yep,
figure
you're
out
good.
why it's using so much of my stuff here. And I'm not gonna try to reopen it. I'm just gonna play the game. Well, I'm doing a drink right now. I'm gonna hydrate right now, and then we'll get a dab on. That's how I knew my kids were playing Fortnite because they learned how to dab, and I was like, "Where did you learn this?"
Plus.
Yep, they were dabbing and flossing in the living room and showing me their new dances they learned. I'm like, "Where'd you learn this dance?" Yeah, that's what I thought. Fortnite. God damn it. We're at that stage, huh? We're gonna be playing Fortnite.
Yeah, when are you gonna play Fortnite? Me and Enjoy both redeemed our points. You got 2 requests for the Fortnites.
It's gonna be us on a weekend when the kids are.
Wait.
Because it's gonna
Your
have to
weekend
be
or our weekend?
regular weekend.
Okay.
Because I have to do it while the kids are out of
In the
school.
window? Is he tucked up against the screen?
So I have to do it on a non-school day, and it'll be a day stream because obviously I'm not letting my kids stay up this late to stream a normal stream with me. So
Yeah.
that's gonna be a special stream.
Do it on New Year's. Every New Year's, we play Fortnite with your kids till 1 in the morning.
I'll have her sitting. I'll have one of them.
Great parenting.
I'm gonna have one of them on the PlayStation, one of them on the Switch, and I'll be on the PC.
I mean, that's the whole point of New Year's, is to let your kids stay up late for 1 day of the year, and that's it.
If they can make it.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh, mine will make it. It's already a fight to get them in bed now.
Yeah.
Oh, you got another dab. You got to dab twice.
But yeah, well, I will just,
Double dab.
keep me in the loop.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. To the window. To the wall.
I think first things first, I'm probably going to just try to figure out what all of the characters will look like.
Don't you be
Yeah.
pulling no 90s Disney shit. Sneaking dicks into your pictures.
Right. Little Mermaid cover picture.
Oh, that was in a number of their movies in the 90s. They were.
Yeah.
There's a bitch shoving her titties against the window
Yep,
in the
there was-
Adventures or whatever.
There was hidden dicks all through their cartoons in the 90s.
And the whoever, I don't know what they're using, a pastor or priest or whatever, he's got a boner when he's getting married.
Yep, he's got a boner.
Yeah.
There's one with the crab in Little Mermaid. There's one in several in Aladdin. There's one.
Bullshit, there's one with the crab in Little Mermaid. There's no way a crab has a boner.
No, not a boner, but he's doing something sexual, like he grabs a tit or something. Yeah, they sneak sexual shit in there. There's several sexual references in Aladdin.
Make sure you're not.
There's a website that cataloged them all, so you can just go through and check them for yourself.
Yeah, it was kind of hard to see anything with no freaking light.
That was just a thing in the 90s with movies in general. Like, there's the famous Back to the Future kid.
Oh, Teen Wolf.
No, the Back to the Future kid where he's getting off the train. And he's in the background, but if you pay attention to him, and once you see it, you can't unsee it. It's very deliberate. That kid makes a creepy face and grabs his junk. Points at the girl, then points at his crotch and grabs his junk. And this is like an 8-year-old kid.
I got one better for you.
I'm like, how
At
did
the
that
end
not?
of
How they
Teen
not
Wolf,
notice
right
that?
as the credits are getting ready to roll, if you look in the stands of the original movie, unedited, there's a guy with his dick out, clear as fucking day.
I might look that one up. I hadn't heard of that
It's
one.
at the very end of Teen Wolf.
I know that the kid in Back to the Future, like, that got left in because he's not naked. Like, there's no nudity. It's nothing that would get, make them change the rating. But he makes a creepy face and he does a sexual gesture towards his crotch while looking at the adult woman. And it's really, you can't unsee it. It's real deliberate. Like, to the
That's
point where
funny.
you wonder if someone told him to do that.
Right.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
Did you just look it up?
insane. Yes, I looked it up.
I
It
told
looks
you.
so half-assed too. Like he's trying to. It looks like he's trying to hide that he's doing it.
Yeah, but he's very like, oh yeah, this happening, baby. It's very frat boyish too, like, woman, it ain't gonna suck itself. Like, woman. Yeah, he's got that attitude about him, and I'm like, oh my god, that's in the movie. It's a real thing that they let happen.
They're doing a Dead Space fucking reboot. That's cool, or remake. Cool.
Yeah.
Didn't play the first one.
Oh, the first one's the best one. I thought you were gonna give me some. You were saying they're doing a Dead Space, like Dead Space did something sexual and the movie was copying them, and I was like, there's sexual shit in Dead Space? I don't remember this
Always.
Easter egg.
Where's the rest of our team?
No clue. I mean, I don't have enough to open the door.
Me either.
They both do, but they're not coming down here to help. Well, I'm holding a solid 60 now, so I guess Chrome was just eating through my resources there. Between Chrome and Windows trying to run a virus scan while I'm playing. Yep, see, it even affects me. That's what happens, Wolfwalk, if you forget to turn that off. How do I still not have enough? Come on, Luke. Use the door, Luke.
Use
Luke!
doors, Luke.
Luke! Use the door, Luke! Another one right here.
Tell Uncle Owen
I
to
get
make
this.
sure not to tell you that Darth Vader's your dad.
Just want to drink my blue milk.
Oh, be quiet and come have some blue milk.
My stick is better than bacon.
Fucking Herbert the Pervert.
I fucking love that song.
I still have to make that TikTok of the dog with that song.
Hit you in the head with my
Jesse!
stick. Look at my stick. My stick is better than bacon.
All right, kids, time to see who can take the most Tylenol PM.
Do you watch Bad Lip Reading?
No, huh?
Oh, I'm gonna have to get you that one. I'm gonna pull it up on my phone and put it in the Discord. Watch this. This is just a clip from one of they basically just take movies and they talk over top of them, like they're trying to read their lips, and they say what it looks like they're saying, but it's not the actual.
A Mystery Science Theater feel.
Yeah, this shit's fucking hilarious. But they got a song that they made Yoda sing. They make music videos too out of it. This one's great. Stop hitting me! I'm trying to look something up on YouTube. Damn zombie. So
There
weird.
you
Yeah, watch my back.
go. Okay,
My
sure.
stick is better than
Your back
bacon.
just got punched twice.
All right, my stick. My stick is better than bacon.
Nobody got the Robin Hood Men in Tights.
No, I got it. I'm just trying to do several things at once here and not get killed in the game. Trying to be quick. All right,
Yeah,
and now we open Discord, watch this, and we'll listen to your reaction live. It's an amazing song. I'm gonna put it in the don't I have a funny game? Yeah, funny video game stuff. Actually, this isn't a video game thing, so I'm just gonna put it in general. This is a movie thing. All right, there you go. Oh, you
I've
buddy.
seen that. It's so
Bad lip
good.
reading? Yes. Oh my god. Yes. I didn't know that's what you were referencing. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Yes.
bad lip read.
Oh yeah, I've seen just about every one of these.
The Walking Dead song is still my favorite. Carl
With the
Pop.
blood soaked through the floors into the boards. We had to change it.
I like the bad lip reading of the NFL.
Get the Walking Dead song by Carl Grass. Beat Carl Papa.
I'm back.
Valentina kept searching for end stations Berlin lab.
I told you to stop.
All right, I hope y'all ready, because I'm not waiting.
With my stick.
Look at my stick.
You gonna have a mark from my stick.
My stick is better than bacon.
My stick is better than bacon. Bad lip reading. Took a bunch of clips from Star Wars. Made a song out of it.
But I thought about it because you made the blue milk joke, and during that song, he makes a green milk joke, where he's drinking green milk straight from that animal's tits. You're gross, Luke. You're gross. Excuse me.
Target deleted.
I'm gonna play some Overwatch. It's been a minute since I've played some Overwatch. And I want to hate myself today. You know, just, I'm feeling it.
Acceptance is
You ever
the first,
felt like that, Death? You ever just wanted to hate yourself?
acceptance is the first step towards recovery.
There's no recovery here. This is just straight up acceptance.
Would you accept?
Accepting my fate to hate myself for the next 24 hours after I play this game.
Oh no.
I mean, I play Overwatch with you. Not right now. Doing zombies right now.
Do what?
Hit up Reese, he plays.
You want a circle? I
What?
don't
What?
know.
What is happening? Who you talk to? Is the dog talking
What
to you?
kind of circle?
Circly Square.
Huh? I'm eating.
Is the dog telling you things? What is happening out there? Oh,
In a
one-
circle?
Oh, one of the kids woke up. I was like, who the fuck
Really?
are you talking to? I thought you were talking to the
I'm
dog.
in a circle?
Claire, what's wrong? Come here. Damn it.
It says I'm in a circle.
Claire, come here. What's wrong?
He wants to be in it?
What happened? You can't find what? We can't find what, sweetheart? You gotta tell me what it is you're looking for.
Grocery store related subjects. Oh my god, this is so bad.
Looking for circus?
No, circles.
Circles or circus? Circle. What circle?
Something named Circle.
thing you drew? A drawing? Why are you looking for a drawing? You should be in bed asleep.
Explosions.
It's
Is
what?
not the extent of Requiem ingenuity.
Too slow, Flesh Eater.
Claire, you are not making any sense right now, child. What is happening? I need you to get your composure, get it together, so you can tell me what's going on. Think about what you want to say before you say it, because none
Take
of
a
that
deep
makes
breath.
any sense. All right, what happened? Did you have a bad dream? This is a dream you're talking about? Huh? What? They told you were blind? What? What? Okay. Get a drink of water. Calm down so I can understand you when you're talking. I can't understand any of that. You need to clear your throat. You're mumbling your
Where's
words.
your water at?
Go get a sip of water. Come back and try again. Ooh. I think she had a bad dream. But she's not making any sense. I think she has had a dream that has confused every living hell out of her.
It's probably a realistic dream.
Yeah, she thinks it's real.
Yeah, get a drink of water is a good idea. It'll shake some cobwebs.
Yeah. Her throat sounds dry. She's having trouble talking, trying to get her to get her composure here.
You got what you deserved. C4 going out. C4 MK.
Just took out like 8 zombies with that C4.
I remember why, because the people had stupid skin for him. And oh,
Okay, what happened? Hey, calm down. You're not in trouble. You can stop crying. You're not in trouble. I'm confused. I don't know what it is you want right now.
Undead threat neutralized.
Your tummy rumbled. Okay. Does it hurt? Or did it just make a noise? Okay, that doesn't mean anything. You probably just got gas, child. Did you fart? Did it make you fart?
Yeah.
Is she hungry?
Are you hungry? You didn't get enough dinner?
All she ate was broccoli. I tried to get her to eat something else, but she
See,
didn't want
this
to.
is why you gotta eat more than just one thing for dinner. This is why.
Thank you, were once the finest soldiers we had. They survived.
Just give me a minute and I can make you something to eat. Oh my god, it won't die. Oh crap. It's one of the big ones. Oh god! I got nailed. So I don't fight them in enclosed environments. We're screwed. Yep, this is FUBAR. Alright, well, I need to take a break real quick, guys. I can make her.
We have French fries.
Have a quick snack to get you through the night. But tomorrow you got to eat actual dinner. You can't just eat one thing off the plate. You have to eat everything tomorrow. because we're not having another one of these tummy hurt episodes. You want, see what we got we can make real quick. You want, ask French fries I can fry up, or you want waffle? Want waffles? You want Mr. Waffles? Okay.
Mr. Waffles.
Good choice.
There you go. Shows Mr. Waffles. You want one or two? Just one? Okay. We'll put that in the toaster. And we'll get you waffle.
And in the morning, I'm making waffles.
Oh, am I not dead? Is it not over?
Staying up late till the bedtime stories. And in the morning, I'm making waffles.
Oh, somebody actually survived the round. I thought we were doomed right there. Now I gotta go buy all my upgrades again. Try to get back in the game here. Get out my face, bitch. I'm coming.
If you do not need battery, I will use. Some RC car needs new ones, and I cannot be bothered to go to store.
Pack my gun. Get my armor back. Oh, it doesn't give me scrap though, so I don't have enough to get my armor back. That sucks. I have to go buy some perks then to make up for it. Can't help you. Can't help you. I don't know why I tried. I should have known better than that. Yeah, this is Food Bar. This team sucks. We're not gonna be able to get anything done. I then should have went straight for my perks, but instead I went to try to go for the revive. That was stupid. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. What's going on with my... What's going on with my AFK screen here? Let's see if we can refresh that. There we go. Let's refresh that. Oh, who's the guy that can survive in here?
So, your waffles done.
Oh, yeah. Somebody actually revived me. So there we go. Get my perks. Quick revive, elemental pop.
Here.
I can do the revives up, and somebody quit. Of course, now that I'm deciding to get back in the game here.
But
They quit, yeah, as soon as I start actually trying again.
It makes perfect sense, don't you know?
Oh, don't you know down there?
Yeah, coach, I'm ready to play some hockey. Put me in, coach.
Get in the car.
Come on, don't you know? We're gonna go get a soda pop.
Oh, you wake up, I'll make you some coffee.
Yeah. You want one lump or two?
Lost connection. Of course we did. Why wouldn't we? Alright, now I go check on my kid.
That's all loose.
Oh, they put him in the wood chipper.
Yeah, the wood chipper.
Hey, you gonna eat your waffle? I thought your tummy hurt. Your tummy hurt?
Man, I used the priority queue ticket, and I'm still taking forever to load up in this bitch.
Vanguard?
Eat your waffles
Oh.
so that it won't rumble again. You gotta go to bed because you got school in the morning.
If you try to play an attacker in Overwatch, you're basically just set up for fucking
Your
failure.
homework to do? You didn't have any homework? Okay.
I did, but your dad didn't.
I'll sign the paper. Where's the paper? This one? Yellow folder. Okay. I'll sign the paper before you go to school tomorrow. You want me to do your hair?
Don't ask for anything special.
Daddy do your hair? Does Daddy do your hair good?
Just wear it out.
Daddy does good hair though, right? Yeah, I know how to do hair. I do good hair, right? Your hair looks good when Daddy does. You want me to give you Jerry curl? What's that, Jerry?
Just do it the way I do it. Oh my god.
You want some cornrows? You don't know what that is, either?
Oh, don't throw it away. If you're done.
Are you done with it? I was gonna eat it.
Yeah, well, I was gonna eat it, but
Mama was gonna eat it. You didn't throw it away, did you?
yes, she did. Yeah, the air's on.
Shit, throw it away. Should have lay on top of the trash. Enjoy the
What?
waffle. She took 2 bites of it because she's not really hungry. I think she just had a bad dream.
Yeah, I think it's just a bad dream. She ate all of that broccoli, I mean.
Yeah, so I don't want them listening to that stuff while they're sleeping. I think
It gives them.
they're hearing it, and it's
Why don't we put on music?
because you were out here playing Call of Duty while I was taking a nap, and I dreamed I was shooting some guy in the face with a rocket launcher and getting pissed because he wasn't dying. I wasn't a target. I was in a
You were in
target.
a
I was in a
target.
target, and I forgot
Of all
why
places.
I got into an altercation with said gentleman. But I guess I heard the
Why was
gunshots.
there a rocket launcher in Target?
I was hearing the gunshots and shit from your game while I was asleep. So that confrontation escalated quickly, and then all of a sudden we had guns.
I guess it's a good thing you didn't hear the other thing that I was watching out here.
I guess so.
Because then you would have dreamed about committing a murder.
Yes, I dreamed I shot that guy with a rocket launcher, and he blew up, and then the dust settled, and he was still standing there, and I was like, the fuck?
I just want to know when Target started selling rocket launchers.
No, I just had it. I don't know where I got it.
Oh,
I
it was
just
like in
had
your
it.
back pocket?
Yeah, I just pulled it out, and then he just pulled the gun out of nowhere. So I pulled a gun out of nowhere, and it all of a sudden our argument in
I
Target.
mean, it is the South.
All of a sudden our argument became a Call of Duty deathmatch. We're running between the aisles and shooting rocket launchers at each other.
I'll take it if nobody wants it.
That's what she said. All right, let's try to start up another match here.
Yeah.
Murder Totem. Murder Totem?
I need a backpack.
We got the kids' backpacks at Five Below. They're pretty affordable.
Oh yeah, better than what I have.
I feel like you should hear me.
Hell. And my charged rifle. Or, sorry. I'm gonna need a double ping. Anybody run out of energy?
I mean, I drank a Red Bull.
Yeah, there's a level 3. Red Bull?
Why is that the part that got your attention?
Because Red Bull?
Looking,
This,
making trades in Apex.
This This Peach Edition's pretty dope. I don't usually
That's
like
right.
Red Bull, but the Peach Edition.
I got
is
a
pretty
Discord
dope.
call going too.
Dear God. Gives you no fucking chance.
We'll just tell them how popular you are there, Enjoy.
I still need a little more. You come across a sniper stock, let me know. And anything for a flatline. For charge. Right here?
Did you ever get Cold War, Enjoy? Can't remember.
I did.
Oh, well, why aren't you playing zombies with us? What is this? Why am I dealing with randos?
Thank you.
Yeah,
Because I'm
enjoy.
trying to reach the next level.
Yeah, what do you think I'm doing?
What is it, Claire?
Suck.
Yes, I know. I
Just-
put it
when
on
you guys
music
pick
because
up
I
the
think the stories are
just
giving you
sit
guys
there.
nightmares.
extended. Right.
Locked door here.
Get out here to say it changed from stories to the music.
Legit. Wow, that was. That like straight bullshit or whatever.
One thought I was the treacherous bastard. Turns out Miss Goody Two Shoes was a Nazi agent this whole time.
Yo, Mighty Hype, you want to come open this door for me?
Her father led in station.
Kind of all waiting on you, dude.
Outbreaks and opened the portals to the dark ether. She has planned this from the start. Get the power on.
Mighty Hype!
Her in darkness.
There you go. Come on, everybody. Waiting on you, man. Gotta say, right now, man, I'm not believing the hype here.
Dropping half down already. Let's go check it out. Yep.
Appreciate you.
That was me.
Oh, that was you?
Yeah, that was me.
That was you? Okay. Well, Mighty Hype, you can get the entrance to the sewer then. It's all you, buddy. You got the most money. Let's spend some of that stuff here. My man!
That's it. Gold helmet. And
On
then
the train.
A med. And the shotgun bolt. Hey, there's whites here if you need.
Whites! Racist.
Lights.
Syringes
Okay.
versus meds.
Yeah, you can't trust the whites. Whites always messing things up.
Found the power.
Alright,
What the
where do we want to go?
Every time, man.
You did say you wanted to hate yourself today.
I know. I'm not enjoying the hate of myself, but you know.
Today I felt like having a what the fuck moment, so I've fired up Overwatch.
So, if you know something surprised me, do I say Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ?
Cheese and rice! What?
Jesus, you sing Christ.
Well, one of my teammates is named as Jesus Christ.
And of course, I got fucking play of the game too, because you know
Sweet
it's
zombie
Reaper.
Jesus.
It's not fucking hard.
And his name is Jesus Christ 666.
Sweet zombie Jesus. I don't want to live
No.
on this planet anymore.
Yeah, no, that was not worth that fucking 5-10 minute long queue time.
I'm good.
I'm just gonna go back to playing support and tank.
I miss Future Bomb.
Yeah, same here.
Locked door here.
Kinda wish
Come
they
on,
gave it a better ending,
Sensei.
in my opinion.
Sensei. Also, you spelled Sensei wrong, but open the door.
No lag. I could hear you. You were just standing still. Yeah. I was
Not
answering.
gonna
you.
open it for me?
No, you're good.
Alright, I guess I'm doing it.
Need to find some armor. They're gonna shoot, see I have no armor, and rush. Might have to.
Now we gotta go back
Man.
to the top to the department store to get the other one.
You know, instead
you
of
got it.
adding a leave button, maybe they should just do what every other competitive game does and not let you leave. Unless you shut off the fucking system.
That's exactly what they'll do.
Yeah, I know.
So it doesn't matter. Might as well give them the button. So it can properly calculate how many times they disconnected and
Oh,
punish them,
I
I
need
guess.
5 more.
Might as
Damn
well
it.
give it to them.
I'm okay with having. You have 50?
Well, I'm not okay with these masks.
You can
Government
drop
ain't gonna gotch me.
You can drop it, pick that up, and then craft on it, then drop it back. I'll watch.
Man,
That's what she
where
said.
is my fucking
Craft
team?
upgrade 1.
Entire time I'm in there, they're all just
All I gotta
hiding.
do is hit 50, and I got blue.
Fucking time. And they don't have it unranked. They don't have that kind of thing.
They have a
That's
casual
what I hate,
mode, don't
fucking-
they?
Yeah, they have casual mode, but it plays by a different set of fucking rules. Even though I like the ranked rules, I just don't want to play it in a ranked setting. I just want to play with the
So
ranked
they don't
rules.
have like a ranked practice where you can play by ranked rules without.
Yeah.
Nope,
'Cause that's dumb.
it is.
That is dumb.
Jesus just sent me an invite.
If it was the same fucking rules, it would be
Right.
different.
Yeah, people want to practice for ranked without it being ranked, without the pressure of
What you
ranked.
doing over there, Jesus, without us?
They have 2 different rank queues.
It's an esports game, so that's what they focus on. They don't care about the casual play.
I don't know why they wouldn't care about the casual player who wants to get better, but not actually fuck with their rank. It's literally what it's for.
Because they already have your money. They get the microtransaction money from the ranked player.
Yep.
As
I'm with you.
always,
I see 'em.
the answer to
I mean-
your question is money.
I feel like the casual
Down
players
him.
will
He's
pay
gone.
too.
Another one.
I mean, I'm sure it's a numbers game. There's
Yeah,
probably
oh.
some that pay, but by and large, ranked players take the game more seriously and they're more willing to dump money into it. That's just a known thing. Just like, you know, the pro players in Warzone, that's where they're making their microtransaction money. Like Iceman Isaac, he's not just going to buy the battle pass, he's going to buy all the tiers to immediately unlock the entire battle pass 5 minutes after it drops, so he can make content with it. So that's where they make their money. Casual player is going to spend $10 on a battle pass and nothing else. Isaac's going to buy every pack in the store. He's going to spend the thousands of dollars he makes from his content, dumping it back into the game to make more content.
It's tax write-off.
Yeah. So all the pros are going to buy everything so that they can own everything in the game in order to stay competitive. Yeah,
Got him.
that's how it works.
Got him, coach.
Oh, I fucking jumped off the side. God damn it.
Got him. Oh,
I'm
shit, over
ready.
here.
I'm ready. Put me in, coach.
You're not gonna gotch me.
Oh,
Bam, 63.
my phrases are catching on.
Yeah. Try to get this guy before he peaks. Cracked. 21 flesh. He dropped down to the right. I'm on my way.
Sadly, I peaked in my 20s.
Should be good. Oh, yeah. Appreciate. Just jack that heat shield. Thank you.
Avoid the spotlight.
Yes, I know how to avoid the spotlight.
Where?
Ding, 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 ding.
I should not have to take.
Okay, good. He got the other one. Or wait, that's the only one I didn't get it yet. You're good. I got purple. We're good. I just gotta pop a phoenix. Oh shit! Watch out! Up here. Oh, he lasered me. Yep.
pack your 5th floor apartments. I'm on my way.
When you can carve a tunnel through its heart.
Go, go. Let's fuck them up. Another team to the left. Oh, he lasered me. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it.
Healers are just fucking garbage. Why do you play? Why do you fucking
Who's garbage?
my team?
Oh.
It's expected. I'm not.
Makes you feel better, so it's mine.
You can get my banner. Oh!
Because
At
random.
least you can get the banner.
That's
No, I
And
think
you can buy a mobile respawn beacon.
Get a reward upgrade before we're done with this challenge. I'd like to get the first 2 levels out the way. Come on, 5 seconds. There it is. Reward upgraded.
Mm-hmm. There's your first heat shield. Oh, you're not gonna make it.
I didn't realize there was an armor stand in here.
Dude.
That's convenient.
Fuck. Why is it so long? Heal. Holy fuck.
He should be able to get to you. Oh, he rezzed me.
So me.
I'll
Oh my.
see if I can get you.
That's why, because we have a fucking,
Alright, alright. Okay.
you know, fucking diva.
You're good, you're good.
I can go pack my weapon. What am I doing? Messing around over here.
Dude, what the fuck is happening?
No, I got sandwiched. GG.
Can you stop playing fucking Diva for once in your fucking life?
And start buying some perks. Well, yeah, we gotta get you a copy of Black Ops. You can do some zombies with us when we're in a zombies mode. Although I probably won't be doing this as much once Back 4 Blood comes out, because this just has me ready for Back 4 Blood. That's all this is doing, is making me want Back 4 Blood.
Be right back.
10-4. Crank that soldier boy. Nope, I'm out. Not fighting him up there.
oh, damn it.
Yep, we got surrounded. Keep moving. Lucky I just bought the quick revive perk though. Alright, where's the big guy? Clear out some of these little shits so we can fight the big dude. Oh, he's stuck up there. Oh, good. Maybe we can cheese him right here. Oh, that worked out. He got stuck.
Another asshole eradicated.
Could be useful. Make use well.
Let's give him another perk here. refill my armor, and then we'll do another challenge. Well, I don't have enough to do the trial. Come on, turn for me. I'm trying to kill him. I'm trying to critical kills. Sounds simple enough.
Get back.
I got it.
Decoys up. Another corpse is eradicated.
Are you going to put her letter underneath her pillow?
Do I need to?
Yeah, we're coming to you.
I thought I
We're
just
on the
signed it and
gondola.
put it back in her folder.
Or I'm on the gondola.
No, not that letter.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Hold up,
Gotta
hold
let
up.
her get
I gotta
good
grab
to
this
sleep
armor.
again.
Purple armor on
Yeah.
the gondola, Octane. I only have a. Oh, there we go.
Don't kill any zombies till you get in the bar. Just run. Bring them all with you. And get as many kills as we can. In here. Gotta let them get inside too.
Ooh.
Kill them before they get in.
Yeah, I'm not with you.
Let them get fully inside the bar before you kill them. Doesn't
Up
count if
top.
they ain't inside. We're talking to the rando who ran out shooting.
I gotta heal.
You know what? I think I'm gonna be a Patrick main. 100%.
Come this way. Let him drop down.
Throwing decoy.
Oh. Oh my god.
Well, that helps.
They're wired.
You?
Of course, you get the insta kill as the wave's over. There's nothing to shoot with it. Really? Still have enough for one, too? How is that possible?
Oh my god, he has an ass laser. Yes, I'm sold.
What the hell?
I'm coming. To the electronics store.
go. I got my legendary. Try to protect you while you finish yours, though. Alright, stay in there and kill shit. Get to our randos. I got my reward ready.
Or to get to a legendary.
I never show up empty-handed.
I didn't want this guy. Shitty. Got him. Got a shitty drop from that legendary. Go. Fucking level 2 shit.
Too slow, flesh eater. That's stopping me.
Using this Tech 9 as a burst gun is kind of shit. Oh man, lagging. Rubber banding everywhere.
I keep jumping around. What
Yeah,
is...
it's lag. You're rubber banding everywhere.
Well, it's getting me killed.
Pulling you back to where you were every time you take a couple steps. Yeah, whoever they picked as the host is shit. Wow, I can't even revive them. Oh my god, yeah, this is shit. God. I don't know how
Oh, I'm crazy.
Yeah, I don't know
I
how I'm supposed to
can't.
play like this. Hoping it'll level out, but Jesus Christ, why doesn't it ever make one of us one of the... one of the hosts. 2 of us. It could choose to be the host and we'd have great experience, and it always picks a rando.
Huh?
Ugh, it's bad. It's a terrible experience. Why they don't have dedicated servers for this is still beyond me.
Yeah.
Okay. Couldn't get out of the menu. Still lagging. Alright, I'll brain rot one. Have him do some of the
You aren't
heavy-
playing with them, Enjoy.
No, he's
What's that? No.
So I'm surprised you weren't.
Oh, I'm trying to get out of this rank. I'm close.
Ah, fuck. Oh yes, level 3 armor. There we go. Now we're talking. No more stupid deaths for Death Witch. Ready to kick ass and chew bubble gum. I'm all out of ass. What?
Trial.
Yeah, ready to kick gum and chew ass. see it started another challenge. God damn it.
I did.
Watch out for the big guy.
Throwing C4.
Hope the big guy don't come up here.
And stay down. You've got what you deserve.
Good move. Backing yourself into a corner with the overgrowth. You're learning. Alright, we can get out of here now. They're helping kill that big guy. I'm sure they're still wrestling with him out there. No, I can go buy some more perks. Looks like they might have got him.
Still don't have a legendary yet.
You can start another if you need to.
I will.
The zombies hit fire. All right, so don't aim your gun, which is pretty much what you do with a shotgun anyway. Just pull the trigger.
Yeah. Will you get off of that? God. The dog just laid in syrup.
Die, bitches! Oh, fuck. That spawned on top of me. I'm sorry. I'm gonna make our challenge hard now. Probably gonna have to do another one. Get to that bullshit. Decoy grenades? No. Enough to upgrade my gun? Nope. No! Yep.
Why?
Alright, get ready. Just gonna set some C4s around the place so that when they start moving, I can just immediately pop the C4. Work like a charm. Whoa, big guy.
Down you go, asshole.
Level up. Good syntax. More dancing zombies. Everybody get your groove on.
Syntax going out.
Here come the big guys. Shove your shotgun in this one's face.
Hey, good guy.
Throwing stun.
Won't turn for me. Rain rot, the big one. Not working.
Whoa.
Whoa, shit.
Get back on mission.
Who's the asshole that opened it while it was green? Giving us a really shitty reward.
Melee weapon over there.
Suppose to wait until the smiley face on the side of it's gold if you want to get the wonder weapon. So that was all for nothing. All because Mighty Hype got impatient. Give me some more perks here, and I'll start another challenge for you.
Activating decoy.
We got a bunch coming up after you. I tried to stop them with a decoy grenade, but they didn't fall for it. Alright, get to the stairwell.
Right downstairs.
Yep. Just keep running. Can't stop. Won't stop. Man, you guys go down on. Yeah, get us a little help in here. Yeah, go get him, buddy. Look at him go! Look at him! I choose you, Pikachu!
Legendary.
Yeah, go get your reward. You don't have to stay in here any longer once it's legendary. Guess I'm getting epic. I don't need a legendary. I already got one.
Got a light?
Oh god, why is your internet shit?
Get your head out of that plate. Gonna have to catch up on your fur.
Oh, that
Go on
may
to
be for
bed.
nothing. God damn it.
Yeah.
Yep. It's gonna kick us out. And back to the menu. God damn it. Lost connection to game. That's why I just remembered why I don't play zombies unless I have a full team. I was playing it going, hey, how come I hadn't been doing this stuff
to level up my weapon sooner. Oh yeah, that's right.
Hmm. If you need me to, I'll get up to help you with their hair. Just let me know. I'll probably get up and check anyway. They have to take a shower.
Yeah, you didn't tell me that.
Yes, I did. You just chose not to hear or forgot. Just told you a couple of times. Make sure you understood what you were getting yourself into.
How's that rank looking, Enjoy?
I'm close. Self-res just saved my life. Just shit on him.
I don't have to upgrade anything with what I've already done here. Upgrade some of these perks. Upgrade Mule Kicker as well. And then that's spend it on.
Oh, hell yeah. Go, go, go. Go quick. Shield swap, heal up.
Let's do Firebase C. Hadn't done that one in a while. Get this Technon leveled up to the point where I can use it for
You
full
care if I
auto.
leave the cat out here?
Whatever you want to do, sweetie. Looks like I'm joining a match in progress, which means it's probably going to be a shitty connection. If other people already quit it. Yeah. Okay, they ain't even got to the pack punch yet.
Great. Now I've got Requiem agents on my turf. Omega will love this. Actually, this might work. Let's test a hypothesis. Requiem Requiem agents will restore facility power
Located
if
locked door.
offered Agent Maxis as reward. Go. Team, we may be walking into a trap here. Let's play along, for now.
Nah. Just two of us. Never even got a third party member.
Just the two of us.
Made 5th place. Made max KP.
Can't figure out what these two are doing. They don't seem to be in a hurry to get the power on.
I need 79 more points, and then I'm gold. Right back.
Alright.
Located locked door.
could see clearly.
1,500.
We could see clearly.
What? Oh, this game sucks.
Located locked door.
I want pie.
Ooh, I just had a s'mores pie.
You know, I'm not picky. Strawberry, rhubarb, blueberry, blackberry, huckleberry, pumpkin pie,
Good sweet
mincemeat pie.
Good sweet tater.
Ooh, yeah. With a big old dollop of Cool Whip.
Cool Whip?
Cool Whip goes great with pie. Oh, this is good, Meg. What's in it? My hair.
Ah, you ate Meg's hair pie?
Meg made me eat her hair pie. Oh my god.
I'm down.
Oh, I never thought I'd see such an organism, which is kind of the idea. You don't see him coming. I mean, are you all right?
Okay, Pex. We did as you asked. Where is she? That's one done, but I count 3 reactors. Guess we can confirm now math is your strong suit.
stayed home. This little piggy had roast beef. This little piggy had
Oh,
none.
y'all got me
This
trying to
little piggy
solo
went
this
wee,
thing, huh?
wee, wee, all the way over.
My stick is better than bacon.
I want to listen to the seagull one now.
Stop it now.
Yo.
We'll be down.
Bushes of Love.
Dude, that's my favorite one. Love that one.
The Walking Dead one is still my favorite.
I mean, of the Star Wars ones.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't give.
That wolf?
Yeah.
I didn't really care for the other ones. Thought the NFL one was just kind of eh.
Did you see the
Like
Redneck
Star Wars
Avengers?
I didn't like the Avengers one either. That's why I didn't watch the Walking Dead one because
Oh, the Walking Dead one's fucking amazing. Look
I
that
hit
one up.
Brenda, and bad guy hit me in the shin.
The Walking Dead one is great.
Kitty, what are you doing? Why are you being such a rude little kid?
It's Carl Grimes rapping. You can't stop my flow.
But the seagulls poke at my head. Not fun. I said, seagulls, stop.
We'll be damned. Do you want some Pepsi, Katie?
Yeah.
Pepsi? Who wants some Pepsi?
I love how y'all are hoarding all the. I love how they're hoarding all of their essence and making me open all the doors.
Just grind your gun. Just let them die.
I'll give 'em.
I don't know. I feel like you try to play the game when they don't give a fuck. They do not give a fuck.
No fucks given.
Like you're literally doing what they want. That's legit what they want you to do. People play like that. They do not spend their points. They just be assholes,
Yep.
and then they spend it on their
That
own
is
shit.
exactly what's happened in this match. Like I joined a match, and that's probably why people were quitting on them, and I ended up joining a match in progress because these two guys were in the starting area. We're already on level 8, and we ain't even got the power on yet. Because they wouldn't open any doors. They waited for me to do it. They'll come help me get the power on once I get the door open, but they were just hoarding their points, waiting for somebody else to turn the power on for them.
Don't buy any more shit for them. It's fucking literally the opposite of what you should do in this situation.
Yeah, I know.
They won't revive you. Then they'll just be assholes like that.
I typically don't go down, though. Yeah, it's really a no-win situation because they won't revive you if you go down. They won't help you. And if you're good enough to hold your own and you don't go down, then you just end up carrying them. So they win either way. They either get a free carry or they get to just, like, ignore you and because you piss them off. So they get to fuck on you because of that. The only thing you can really do is quit so that if they both die, then there's no one to save them.
Took your sweet time with that, didn't you? Head to mission control. I'll be waiting.
Now I'm just gonna hang. Now I'm gonna be the one to hang out at the beginning and try to gather up points so I can upgrade my shit now. Since I spent all my money doing y'all shit.
So much for your face.
Yep, and they're all buying upgrades, and I don't have enough to get anything yet. Thanks a lot, guys. Appreciate it. Super helpful.
Smoke too much. You done smoked yourself retarded, boy.
Wish.
Think that's a thing?
Yep.
You can be so high that you're retarded, Death. I mean, I'm surprised you don't realize that. I come in here all the time retarded as fuck.
Man, no wonder they hesitate to make this stuff legal.
I mean, you can do much worse.
The only thing that's in danger
It's legal
is the
shit.
refrigerator getting raided.
Yeah, literally, that's the only thing in danger. As long as we abide by every other drug
Did
rule,
you
we're
know
pretty
that
safe.
car fatalities are at a historic low in Colorado since it was legalized?
Neutralize.
I don't know. I heard it on the Joe Rogan podcast.
I'd take whatever Joe Rogan says with a grain of salt.
It was meant to more be funny.
Even if that's true, I think it's dependent on the person, especially because like there is a level of getting high that isn't just retarded and it's just relaxing.
If it's true, then it has nothing to do with getting high. It's because people are getting high instead of getting drunk. That's why people are drinking less, which means they're driving drunk less, which means there's less accidents. That's all that means. Doesn't mean driving high is safer. Those people could be getting high and just not driving, and if people aren't driving, they aren't having car wrecks. So,
What?
That could mean a lot of things. It doesn't necessarily.
Intro, you ever drove high?
All the time.
Exactly.
Oh, I've seen people drive high and have wrecks. So you can fuck up while high. It's
yeah,
no
I'm not
safer.
saying it's the most safe thing in the world.
It's no safer to drive high than it is to drive drunk. It's just people get high and have less. I don't know. The reason is you don't go out after you get high. You normally get high with friends.
You go to the fridge.
Well, no, because you can get drunk at a bar, and at some point that bar is going to close, and you have to go home. When you're high at home. You're not getting high in public. So this doesn't really have to do with whether or not weed's safer. It's just people don't have anywhere to go once they're high. If you made weed legal and made a weed bar, where people could, go smoke in a public place, and then that bar closed, and they'd have to go home, then you'd have people driving home high, and then those car accidents would probably go back up. So it's
Don't some dispensaries let you smoke up in there?
no, not that I know of.
Or is that just that Netflix show that I really liked?
Probably just a Netflix show. I don't think
that
they do that.
that was so fucking awesome. I was like, "Fuck, man! I wish
I
dispensaries
can't
were like
speak for every state, but I've never seen one in any of the states I've been to that it is legal. I've never seen one where people were allowed to smoke in it. You buy your shit and go home. It's not like a bar where you go in there and you buy something and then you consume it at the place you bought it and get intoxicated in front of everybody. That I haven't seen yet. But that's why your traffic accidents are down. It's not because it's safer to drive high than it is drunk. It's people are missing. If that's what you got from that, then you misinterpreted the data.
I wouldn't use the term safer, but I would say that they are very different experiences. And
I'm not going to argue with that, but what I'm saying is people are misinterpreting the data. If you're making the correlation that, well, more weed equals less traffic accidents, it's not necessarily the case. It's probably less traffic accidents because people can't smoke weed in public, so they don't have a need to drive after getting high.
Yep.
It's not that they're safer when they drive high, it's that people are simply driving less.
At least here where it's legal, the pot shops are next to all the good munchie spots.
Damn it!
Yeah.
It seems like they do more damage on this map than on any other map. Or it could just be the fact that we're at level, 12, and I don't have any upgrades yet because those guys hoarded all the points. Yeah, no, that's probably it.
Yeah.
So I had to spend all my points getting us here. And now I'm getting my ass handed to me. I gotta get some armor. I ain't had
seriously despise getting re-queued back into the fucking casual games like this. Or like queued up with a match that's already fucking started. Like, come the fuck on. It's not like they have dedicated servers. Why the fuck am I joining people's matches? Only put me in new fucking matches if that's what you're gonna do.
Yep,
It's fucking annoying.
That's what keeps happening to me in this. I get a group of douchebags like this that aren't cooperating with their team, so their team quits, and then I get put in their lobby as their new teammate because their old one quit. So instead of punishing them because people are quitting on them, and instead of using logic and going, well, if people are quitting out of this match, then it's probably because these people aren't good to play with. Let's not give them another teammate. They're on their own. Nope. Instead, it's let's help them out. Like there should be a limit. Like one person disconnecting, okay, maybe that's a connection error. But if you've had 2 or 3 people disconnect from your match on you, then that probably means you're a shitty teammate. And you shouldn't be allowed to have more people join you mid-match. But
I would just make it more.
But we're asking them to track stats and do actual work there. It's really, we're going a lot deeper than they're going with it. They're going as deep as they want to play the game. Where's a spot for them to play? Oh, here's a spot. There you go. Yeah, that's as deep as they're going with it. This player wants to play. This player has an empty slot. Let's put them together. Done. No other stats are considered. That's as deep as they go with their matchmaking. For zombies, anyway. You queue up for a zombies match and it tries to put you into the first available match. It doesn't care if it's going to be a shit experience or not. It doesn't look at your ping, none of that. It doesn't care if you're going to have a shitty experience. It's just, you want to play? Here's an open game. Have fun. If you can. I mean, it could be a shitty match and you're not going to have any fun. I got my upgrades now, so should be able to hold on.
Throwing decoy. Activating decoy. Enemy is down. Took out a few.
Brain rot the Asian zombie. I knew that because he's wearing the Raiden hat. This map's racist.
The map was in Russia too.
That announcement was the last thing we heard before the days fell. Before the beast poured into our world and struck us down.
Salt wave.
This sure looks pretty Russian. Not in this section specifically, but in the actual base, it looks Russian.
It could be a Russian base in an Asian country. We have
Maybe.
We have American bases in other countries. So it's possible.
It is a possibility. I'ma crank the soldier boy and then do the whip
Crank that
and the
soldier
nay
boy.
nay.
That's soldier dab. Oh, can't go that way. I'm trying to figure out how y'all got over there because you just kind of left me hanging again. I'm coming.
Cracking.
Decoy out.
Until you were like, what's cracking? Like, what's good? What's cracking, yo? What's crack-a-lacking booty smacking?
Crack-a-lackin' booty smacking.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, you fought like my Russian brethren who gave everything they had. Hoorah! Such breaches are increasingly common. Be ready for the next one.
Nice rip.
I bet.
Well, doesn't he look tougher than your average dead soldier?
Activating decoy. Mort vivant down. Smoked.
There we go. Pack this gun one more time and I'll be good to go. Just for a little while. Come on. 100 more points. Ought to do it.
I did both of them. I did both of them.
Decoy out.
Ate a whole bunch of food. I don't want to hear it.
Daddy.
Who's your daddy?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, where's the next one? Now that I've finally gotten all my upgrades and stuff at the end of the match, I can hold my own. Because y'all hoarded all the points at the beginning, made me work for this. We ain't done no challenges in trying. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Then that hurt out. Didn't realize there was that many behind me. Alright, y'all group up and enjoy Simtex.
Hold that. That's for you.
Yep. Throw out a decoy, get them all grouped together, and then throw Simtex on them. Ah, gotcha.
Gotcha, bitch.
Ooh, boy, a lot of you assholes. There we go. Molotov out. Decoy about him.
Confirming.
You make. Need a crafting table.
That'll do. Guess death machine's what I'm working with.
Once again, I must ask you to defend the base. You will endure.
Throwing C4.
Waiting for him to come out of my portal over here. Really?
Raptor 1 approaching facility. Evac before the window expires. Raptor 1 in position. Let's dust off before Omega's air defense is lock off. Air is clear. I'm picking them up. Team secured, Requiem. That's a wrap. Outstanding. I'll see you at the landing pad.
Wow, joined y'all's game late and then became top on your team. In spite of all the screwing over you did to me at the beginning. Fuck you guys.
Go back, sorry.
Ah, you good. Power through, guys. Stay up all night now.
Ooh.
Oh, the sleep schedule's gonna be fucked, but told the wife I do it to get the kids ready, so here I am.
I'm only 100. I lost that round.
Another couple levels on the Tech 9.
117 points
What do I
away.
got this thing up to anyway? 41 now?
I need one win.
Field agent grip.
There you
Oh,
go.
snap.
You guys could watch it if you want.
That's what she said?
Yep, that too.
See, I think it's... which is it, the muzzle? Yeah, full auto repeater at level 46. So that's what I'm trying to get this to. Level 46, I can have full auto Tech 9. Jesus Christ. I didn't realize you had to level this thing so much just to make it a usable weapon.
Hmm?
You still doing Apex?
I don't know. Yeah.
Ah.
Trying to get this rank. Just hits this one level.
You've been on that one level for a minute.
Yeah, I donated all my points.
It's alright. It's alright. I'll power through here.
This is a good angle.
I'm gonna take a moment to check my stonks. How's my AMC looking? Oh, we're up $10 from yesterday.
All right.
Keep on going up, AMC. I want to make that money.
We're
Alright.
gonna have at least one.
Everybody gets one?
Tell him, Peter.
Apparently everybody gets one.
Love that episode.
I can't wait for season 3 of the Orville. Been rewatching The Next Generation while I'm at work. Just waiting for season 3 of the Orville. Something I was about to do on my phone, and then I opened my phone and I forgot what it was. God damn it, I hate it when I do that. When I'm like, ooh, I want to do this thing. I need my phone. And I find my phone and I was like, what was I going to do again?
Damn it.
Can't believe the Nintendo Switch got a price drop, but only in Europe.
Really?
Yeah. I've been waiting for a Switch price drop to get one for my wife. Because I don't want to get her the Lite. I want to get her a regular one, but I don't want to buy another regular one at full price. Yeah, PS5s are still going for. Looking at what PS5s are going for, 'cause I'm thinking of selling mine. They're still going for about $1,000.
Nice, very nice.
Yeah, I might sell mine. We hadn't turned it on in like a week and a half at this point. It's just collecting dust over there. Might as well make some profit off of it. It's kind of waiting for some more games to release for it, so that people would start buying them again, start getting impatient. But I feel like once more games for them come out, then the price for them is going to go up because people are going to be tired of waiting for Sony to fill orders. And Sony did announce that their shortage is going worse than they expected, and they don't expect to be able to fill orders again until 2023. Grab a snack. Oh. So all these new games coming out, combined with the fact that the shortage problem hasn't been solved, and they're looking at another year of, filling back orders before they can start making new orders again, means that the scalper price is going to go through the roof. And I'm not a scalper, but I do have a PS5 collecting dust. I may as well sell it. Make a little bit of profit while I'm at it.
Oh, that's so gay.
I mean, what do you want me to do? Let it collect dust?
Not you. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Okay. Talk me there, game. I see you. I see you.
What just happened?
Fuck on.
Scared to ask.
I'm dead. Yeah, fuck you too, douchebag. Just wait till next round. Just wait till next round. I'll whoop your ass. That was just my first form! You cannot challenge me!
This isn't even my final form. I want to yell that at somebody halfway through a bar fight. Just have the video go viral halfway through a bar fight. I'm bloody and getting my ass kicked, and I stand up. This isn't even my final form.
I'm bleeding out. I'm bleeding out. Blech.
Got the snack on. I guess I could have rice cakes. What kind of rice cakes did she get? Oh, they're plain and unsalted. Sounds like the worst kind of rice cake.
Read a book.
What else we got down here? Oh yeah, that's right. I have microwavable Vienna sausages. Well, let's try these. Heat and eat. Vienna sausages that you cook in a microwave.
Nice.
Well, I've never tried these, but okay, we're gonna try warm Vienna sausage here. Where's the directions? There it is. You're gonna place in microwave for 1 minute. Let stand for 1 minute. Enjoy. Okay, sounds simple enough. Make some fancy redneck food.
Yeah. The kind you get toothpicks for.
Oh my God, cat, move. I did not open this for you. You heard the...
False alarm.
He heard the...
Yep.
We popped the top on that can.
Yep.
I thought he was asleep. He come running out of my daughter's room like, where's your food? He wasn't even in the same room with me. He just come bolting out of the room like, is there food? What's happening in there? That was a good idea though, toothpicks. Instead of wasting a fork. I don't want to do dishes. Let's see. Toothpicks? Do I have any toothpicks? Do we have any toothpicks? Try to eat this shit with toothpicks. Toothpicks? What's this? These are... What are these? Light up birthday balloons. Oh, we have leftover balloons from our birthday party. Okay, well, I can't eat that. That's not food.
Oh, this is okay.
Guess I am using a fork. I can't find my toothpick. Guess we don't have any toothpicks. Put that on the grocery list then. We're out of toothpicks.
God, fuck this character so much.
Who are you playing as?
I'm playing Fighter Z.
Oh, thought you were still playing Overwatch. I know we had toothpicks. Maybe they're in here. I really don't know.
What the fuck ever? Okay. God damn, I hate this motherfucker. He's so fucking toxic.
This is why I only play fighting games casually. The rage gets real.
I'm only playing casual mode.
Oh, I mean a casual mentality. The rage gets real. I just laugh it off and expect to get my ass handed to me every round. It's also why I can't play for longer than 10 minutes because after a while it gets old. Play for 30 minutes to an hour and then I'm like, I'm tired of getting my ass kicked now. I've had my fill. I'll check back in on it later. Fighting games are those games I buy and rarely play. They get my money and then I only play them with friends. Only, you know, on that rare occasion friends like, hey, you wanna play Smash Bros? I don't just play with myself. Really? Nothing? Okay.
It's alright, I'm in a battle.
I kind of softballed that one in there for you.
Sorry, intense battles.
Oh. What's this? How do we not have any toothpicks? Am I supposed to eat Vienna sausages with my hands? Like an animal? Oh yeah, that'll work. Plastic fork. I'm just trying to avoid doing dishes. Wife just did dishes. I don't want to start messing them up already. Dishwasher's actually still running, so it's not done yet. Now I want to have to 30 more dishes before that's finished. Ooh. Okay, here we are. Microwavable and sausages. Ooh, that's hot. Okay. That's really hot. Okay. Try this out. They're okay, that's interesting. They're not full Vienna sausages. They're like little. They're like cut up the way I would cut up a hot dog for a child. Like little Vienna sausage slices. Really weird.
And then the fucking long ass fucking time that takes. Fucking hate it. Fuck Vegito in this game, man. People talk so much shit on other characters, but that guy literally, he does not get off of you at all. There's nothing you can do.
Not bad. I mean, they're just warm Vienna sausage. I feel like I could do this with regular Vienna sausage. They didn't have to make a special kind for this. Bad though.
Oh, why do you get to confirm off of that? How? How did that happen? Question mark of the fucking day? How did that happen? How did that happen?
You see, what had happened was, I don't know, I wasn't watching.
I hate people who just play the fucking top 3 characters and that's it. Hate them. Because I know if I played the exact same fucking characters, I could whoop all their asses too, but then everybody's just like, oh, you're fucking just using all the characters.
Sounds like the game has a balancing problem.
Kinda? It depends on who you ask. Like, okay, Vegeta has so much pressure, but he has no mix-up. But it's a 3-character game. So it's not as important. When he can just literally get in and pressure you to shit.
Bah!
Fifth place.
Gonna open your loot box.
I don't think I got a loot box. We'll find out here in a second.
You done?
No, legend points.
You done?
I mean, I'm just starting another match, but if you want to join. Wonder if there's a way I can temporarily game share with you.
Be right back.
Yo.
We got randos and microphones at least. Oh, something tells me they're gonna be. Oh my god. Yep, they're gonna be the bad kind of microphones. They're gonna be trolly and they're gonna make me listen to shit in the background.
Oh
this guy's
my
name.
fucking God.
This guy's name is Bill Cosby.
Fuck off, douchebag. Holy fuck. And he's just one of them fuckers who just throws shit out in the middle of nowhere. I'm dead now. Yay. Are you fucking kidding me, man? And now he's doing the infinite combos.
Yeah, fighting game with infinite combos sounds.
Yo, I've never played this map before.
They're hard. Like, even to do consistently, they are hard to do. So, I mean, mad props to...
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that they should be easy. I'm saying they shouldn't exist.
And he's going super fucking sweat mode now.
It's not even his final form.
Yo, where's Jug?
Hell! And
Free Bill
the fucking
Cosby.
others.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll agree with that. Man got done dirty.
He's free, isn't he?
He is free.
Oh, well, why's your name Free Bill Cosby? Like he's still in jail. He's out. Good.
Yeah.
Man's a living legend. He should be free. Go ahead and start a debate in this room. Go ahead.
Free to fiddle them little ones. Oh, sorry, that wasn't him. That was another person.
Yeah, that's R. Kelly. R. Kelly likes his women trapped in the playpen.
God!
Fuck you guys when you're distracted. I'm giving comedic gold over here. I'm getting no response.
Oh my god! I always get so pissed off at this game. It's pressure on these motherfuckers. Every character is like fucking rushdown. Fucking obnoxious. And oh, fucked it up, but I fucked up. Oh my god.
Yeah, put those stuns to work.
I also have my own unique opinion about how fucking grab should work in this game that nobody else seems to share.
I don't play the game enough to have an opinion, but all right, I'll bite. What's your idea here?
Okay, so if a grab is not fucking a long grab, it is a fucking short and fast grab, it should not do damage. It should literally be used as what it is supposed to be. The fast ones in this game, they are supposed to be side switching grabs. They change the direction your opponent is going in. You shouldn't just get to fucking... It's fucking... Let's give everybody a teleporting super, man. Let's do that.
I mean, it is a Dragon Ball game.
But let's give it to only the characters that cost money. How about that?
What? The Master Roshi can't teleport. He costs money.
Yeah, but he has his own unique gimmick instead of teleport. He gets to control his super dash direction.
It doesn't seem like a fair trade-off to me.
It is if you know how to use it. Plus, he has a super that swaps out a character. Because Super Dash can like fuck you up in this game like hardcore if you go in the wrong place you weren't expecting.
What's up, Case?
Hey, Mike. I'm about to mute this guy. He just will not turn his TV down.
Oh yeah.
Okay, there we go. Had to mute Pasquid. Tired of hearing the game echo from his mic. I can already tell I'm going to be solo in this. These guys are not doing well. They are already struggling.
Oh my god.
You're good. I love you.
I love you too.
Take a 3-hour nap.
A power nap.
Yeah, so a power nap.
All he has is just the faster moves. It's like every fucking one of them should be punishable on every other character, but nah, fam, give him every fast move in the game. Let's just give a character everything.
Start doing some challenges here so I can get me a wonder weapon.
God.
Acknowledge waypoint forward.
I don't know why you would start that before we had the shortcut open. Because you guys don't have enough to open it, and the guy who does isn't over here to help us. Guess I'm going the wrong way. I'm getting something out of this challenge here.
Man, I'll never understand why
Hey,
people
Cosby,
can play these
use
games.
some of that.
competitively.
Use some of that money you got to open up the shortcut in the middle of town. God, this match is lagging again. Because it never makes me the host.
Oh, I'm dead because of that. Oh my god. And the fucking... I'm dead anyway. He fucks up and he just... Oh my god. Fuck is he still messing up?
I'm too dangerous. He doesn't want to put me in another match.
Hey Cosby, can you remove that obstruction for us? You got the most cash here, man. Or get hit by a train, I guess.
I think something I'd do.
Oh, and he disconnected. What an asshole. I went out of my way to try to revive you too, you piece of shit.
That'll happen.
Yeah, I was in the process of reviving him when he rage quits. That shit pisses me off. We all spent all our money and he's the one hoarding all the cash. And then quits with all that money without using it to help us. Not participating,
Right.
not helping at all. Guess I'll have to be the one to do it.
What a pal.
Yeah, right.
You're such a pal.
Were once the finest soldiers on the land. They serve a new master now. Why build a road over a mountain? You can carve a tunnel through its scar.
God damn it. Cool. Insta kill will come in handy in here. This level's not even challenging me anymore. I got it down to a science at this point. But it's the quickest way to farm experience, so I keep doing it. It's the one I can do the fastest. Where the hell did he go? Alright, I'll kill him.
Just like with Jacqueline, Jeff is a speedrunner.
Get in and get out, man. Get it done. I'm efficient. Why do I want to make it last longer if I'm the only one doing it? I got shit to do today. Lagging so bad I can't even vault over something.
You look better.
See AFK. I just survive an AFK guy. Yep. Awesome. One of our guys is AFK. Two of our guys are AFK. Okay, well that's great.
Oh, that's a Cheeto. That move would have fucking hit, but you know what, whatever.
Yep, and now the host is quitting. Connection interrupted. Connection interrupted. God, you guys suck. people AFK the matches to get carries and get free experience. They just queue up for a match and go about their day. I hate that shit.
Okay. Crashing out.
You see, that's where you need team killing.
Well, they need to have a timeout. So if you stand still for too long, you can be kicked for being idle, for being AFK, but it doesn't do that in zombies. It does in multiplayer. In zombies, you can stand still for as long as you want. You can just AFK, queue up with the team and AFK, and then get your match experience. You don't get any of the kill experience or nothing. Like, you don't get a whole lot of experience, but if you're trying to AFK farm experience, there you go, you can do it. It's clear that they don't give a shit about zombies, man. That pisses me off. Because there's a lot of people who buy this game specifically for this mode.
It's because Black Ops 4 failed. That's literally why they don't really give that much of a shit.
Because that is why I bought this game. Specifically for this mode, because my wife likes it. And the experience is ruined by the fact they don't have dedicated servers. You get shitty hosts. And half the time you get teams that either don't participate, have bad connections, or just fucking, you know, just AFK. I'm basically just doing shit solo now. These guys are no help. Oh my god, can I have some enemies to kill?
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, it lasted longer that time. I don't know what happened.
Oh, I need to kill multiple zombies as quickly as possible. Spending all this money and getting nothing. Getting challenges I can't complete because it doesn't give me zombies to kill. I want this. I need the fucking challenges that just have me like wait in a specific location or something. Yep, he went down. He sucks. How did he get off without? He must have a self-revive. Oh, what? The hell hit me? About to quit. Just lagged into a group of them. They weren't there a second ago, and I turn around and I'm surrounded. I get rubber banded back into a group of zombies. This is unplayable. And half the team's fucking AFK. Fuck it, I'm quitting. I'm just gonna quit.
Basically end up just doing that anyway.
What?
So just play solo.
You get more experience with the team. Like, I'm doing it for the specific reason of trying to level guns, so I want as much experience as possible.
I don't think you actually do get more experience with the team. I think you get the same amount.
Well, I can get it faster because I can theoretically finish faster if I don't have to do everything myself.
I mean, you end up doing it anyway, so.
Sometimes. But even them just acting as a distraction is a help. It's not much of a help, but them spending their money to open doors for me and all that stuff helps. Even if they suck at the actual combat. But it does go by faster. It's just
Going for only gun levels, I would just play fucking the first map, not leave the first area, and just go until I die, find that consistent spot. Then once I figure out where it's at, I just start buying all the doors before I die.
well, you get that match experience at the end of the match if you can actually get to the chopper.
Quickly, pull the topper.
Plus, as long as I'm doing this, I do need the upgrade materials to try to max level the rest of my zombie-specific stuff, so that it'll be easier with future runs. I do like the way they got it set up so it works kind of like a roguelike game where you keep playing over and over and then you get permanent upgrades in between your runs. So each run gets a little easier because you become a little stronger. I think they should honestly make a true roguelike Call of Duty spin-off game, Call of Duty Zombie spin-off game, a full-fledged zombie game instead of making it a game mode.
You mean like Sniper Elite did?
Yeah, like Sniper Elite did. Only make theirs a roguelike where it just keeps randomly generating levels. And, each run's different. I mean, have your basic maps, have your regular game mode, but then have a new mode where it, that would be the draw to the standalone spin-off. Because a ton of people just buy the Black Ops games just for zombies. Like a ton of people. So give us a dedicated zombies game with dedicated servers, multiplayer, and make it a roguelike. Man, they'd make a killer.
I'm surprised they keep like not making a zombies game when they could totally do a fucking zombies game and like do it like Warzone. Just make a fucking zombies game.
Yeah, at this point they could make a full-fledged zombies game. It has a big enough following. They've expanded upon it enough in these games that it almost feels like its own game anyway. So why not just make a zombies game? Just make a $60 zombies experience that's got, a roguelike element, so it's got infinite replayability. You've got your upgrades in between runs like you're already doing with this anyway. Have your standard maps that have like a story mode, Left 4 Dead style, where it tells a story and you go between the maps, have them all connected. Yeah, there's so much that they could do with it.
I would actually get rid of the perk upgrade system, though. I don't like that.
Well, they could probably retool it for the, I don't mind it, but they could retool it to be part of that roguelike experience. I don't mind the perks themselves, but yeah, they could retool the experience.
If they were going to do it like a roguelike, I would want the perks to just be perks, and I'd want them to just randomly spawn on the map and not have the fucking Wonder Fizz. So that way, you're not guaranteed the perks. The perks are like something you find, and it's random parts of the map.
Yeah, and then you make a bunch of crazy perks. I mean, that's how a roguelike works. You make a bunch of crazy perks that you pay to unlock the perks, but you can't take them with you into the match. You're just unlocking their ability to spawn while you're playing, just like a roguelike would. So every time future runs have new stuff spawning in them, so each run then feels different, and you feel more powerful with each run. Yeah, and then you could do that. You could have your standard experience where they're not random. You could have a Left 4 Dead style story mode where it plays through these maps back to back and kind of connects them into a story. Yeah. You could just have them all connected and make it into one big long story mode, because these maps try to tell a story anyway in this, little zombies mode that they add to Black Ops. So you might as well just make a full-fledged zombie game with a story mode and with a roguelike mode, and you could keep your Dead Ops arcade in there for the arcade mode.
Dead Ops arcade.
Yeah,
that's not a good mode. Get rid of Dead Ops arcade. Stop bringing it back.
No, keep it. I mean, don't make a whole game around it, but as just a bonus mode, just something to do, just extra content. There's no such thing as, you don't want to remove content from the game. Just leave it in there. If people play it, they play. I mean, you've already made it. You could literally just copy and paste, and then you've already got the game mode made. You could literally just copy and paste it into the standalone game and tweak it and, flesh it out a bit. And if people want it, they want it. If not, you've got all these other modes. If you're going to make it a $60 experience, you want as much content in it as possible to justify that $60 price tag. But that's what I'm saying, is make a complete zombies experience. It's got all the zombie modes, even the ones that you might not personally like. Give people as many, there's no such thing as giving the gamer too many options. Give them all the options they want to play, so that the people who like a mode will have it in their $60 zombie experience. You put all the zombie modes from all past games, put all the, zombie levels, flesh them out into a story mode, if you will, that connects them all, so you're going through them all one after another. Just break it up into chapters, acts, whatever you want to call them. Make your roguelike mode that keeps it fresh.
I do gotta disagree with that. You can't give gamers too many options. That is totally a thing that you can do. You can overstimulate the fuck out of your players. Like with fucking That one game, I can't remember the name. Fucking, I think it's Path of Exile. I thought that shit was too fucking choice heavy. I was like, what the fuck?
It could be explained better, but I didn't think it was too choice heavy. In all honesty, that's the thing, is it could be explained better, because if you're someone who hasn't played Final Fantasy X, so you're not used to how that system works, it looks overwhelming, but it just looks overwhelming. You actually don't have as much choice as you think you do, because after playing the game as long as I have now, I'm like, there's a lot of restrictions to it. It doesn't give you as much freedom as it looks like it does. You are restricted to a lot of stuff. And there's a lot more I wish I could do. So I'm in the opposite camp there. I think that they should probably expand upon it, make it a little more accessible. Because of the way that web is set up, if you wanted to go for a specific build, you'd have to take a specific path. You couldn't mix and match builds because some of that stuff is spread out so far apart that you don't have enough points to do it. So you're kind of locked into certain stuff, or you're just going to be stuck with an underpowered character. So they don't really give you the freedom that it looks like it does, which sucks.
You know, I think I'd like one of those games. Oh, sorry, I just backed the fuck up. I'm getting probably quiet. But I want a perk system akin to the style of Fallout New Vegas. I know that's a different style. I feel like it could work for like a Diablo type game, like extremely well. Like,
I mean, Diablo 2 system is going to show its age. It is a 20-year-old system, but I think having never played the original and being new to this kind of game, I think you'd probably get more enjoyment if you start it with Diablo 2. Start with the game that, you know, basically set the standard, and then go from there. Because Diablo 2 gives you enough options that you can have a powerful character and you can build it the way you want, but it's not overwhelming like Path of Exile. It's more straightforward.
I think it could work with a Fallout New Vegas style perk
I'm
system,
not saying that there aren't.
where you level up your stats and then every few levels you get a new perk instead of it being every level. Make it more based on your stats.
See, that's the problem with games like Diablo, is they're a lot more in depth than something like New Vegas, and people want a shitload of options in those games. Like, you don't want to make it. That's part of the draw of the game, is making multiple characters and experimenting with a crazy amount of powers and making a build that, you know, playing the game the way you want to play it. So restricting people in those games always fails.
I think that'd be restricting them. Like,
it is. That's what you've just described.
In comparison to like Diablo 2.
Yes, in comparison to every other game like that. What you've just described is Torchlight 3, and it has failed miserably. Look at the review scores for that one. Torchlight 2 was a Diablo 2 clone, and it sold gangbusters. They simplified it for Torchlight 3 and made it kind of the way that you just explained, where you level up stats and then, you know, powers come later. People hated it. People fucking hated it. It's not the style of game that is. People didn't want it, and it did a fucking faceplant when it came out. From a franchise that people were dying to see a sequel in. People waited for Diablo 3 for years, begged for it, and that's what they gave them, and they were pissed. I played it. It's on Game Pass. You can play it for free and try it if you want. It's not great. Yeah, the whole draw, the whole fun of a game like Diablo is the freedom to build your character any way you want to build them. Having access to a crazy amount of powers and everything right from the start, so you can, you know, focus your entire game around, I want to do this thing. Because I think the main difference between that and something like Fallout's got more, we'll call it manual skill involved, where you have to, where you can kind of make up for the fact that you don't have cool powers by manually aiming your gun. So your player's skill level can outweigh the fact that you don't have awesome powers. Diablo doesn't work like that. It's all about the powers. If you don't have awesome powers, there's not really any skill involved in clicking on something. You know, the powers are all you have.
Well, Jeff, I don't know about awesome powers, but what if you have Austin powers?
I mean,
Sorry,
I'd
had
play
to
an
make the
awesome
joke.
But yeah, like something like Fallout, I could go through New Vegas for a long time and completely ignore my perks and forget that they're there, because if I have a cool gun and, you know, I'm having fun just shooting stuff, I often forget to use my perks or to level up or to look at that shit. But in something like Diablo, it doesn't matter how cool your gear is. Your gear is based around around powers, and if you don't have the powers to support it, the gear's worthless. So the only, you know, fun I have with the combat in a game like Diablo is the powers. I literally wait for that level up so I can make myself more powerful or get a new power or experiment a little bit. It's just a different style of game. I guess I have to open it because you guys are hoarding points again.
Has Requiem ever encountered a problem it didn't try to destroy?
Yep, got another one of those teams where no one talks and everybody's hoarding their points and not helping. I'm spending all the points opening doors and stuff because I ping them and I tell them to do it and they don't do it. They just hoard the points and they wait for for someone else to open the door so they can have their points and spend their points on their personal upgrades and not worry about progressing the level.
Stop. I know it affects your game, but fuck them, man. They don't deserve it. If they're not gonna play it, they don't deserve
Yeah, but I can't do the shit that I want to do if I don't have access to those rooms. Because I want to do challenges and stuff, which is something that they're either don't know exist or clearly aren't worried about. Which my playstyle
Well, they
is.
know that you'll do it for them. Don't worry, we don't have to spend our points. This guy will open it up. We can get all our points.
Yeah,
and
there's way too many randos in here that just look for a carry, and they use their points as a crutch because they're not that good at shooting, and the only way that so they hoard their points to get better weapons so that they don't have to shoot as well. You know, they use it as a crutch. They can't hold their own if they don't have all those upgrades. They have to have all those upgrades to survive. So they hoard their points so that they can buy the upgrades. And they let, you know, someone like me carry them through the level because they'll die otherwise. If they don't have a packed punched weapon and armor and all that stuff, then they're not going to be able to, like, if they can't one-shot zombies, they can't kill them, basically. They're the type of player who, if they had to face more than 3 or 4 zombies at a time, they would panic and would get surrounded and die because they don't know how to aim for the head and get critical kills. And it's, you know, it's a zombies game. That's what it's all about. It takes, you know, 20 rounds to the body to kill a zombie and 1 to the head. You know, zombies mode really rewards headshots. It is all about headshots. And there's those players who hoard points to try to make themselves more powerful tend to be the players who can't aim for the head. They're not that good at shooting. So they make up for it by trying to make their bullets stronger. So they can just keep shooting at the body. And that only carries you so far because eventually you'll get overrun and then you'll die. And those are the ones that I end up having to revive 30 times during a match. Which is fine. I've basically described my wife, which is fine, but you need to tell your team what you're doing, you know, and try your best to help. You know, she'll admit that she knows her weaknesses and she's constantly like, what do you need me to do? You know, she'll follow you around and stick with you and be a team player. Like, if you're not going to be good at shooting, if you're not going to be good at combat, you're not going to be able to hold your own, don't go off on your own. Stick with your team and offer support. You can be the support role. It's fine. But you have to communicate. You have to be that support role, and they don't do that. No one in here is talking right now. And I got one guy sitting on 14,000 points. You know, he's spent nothing this whole match. He's just hoarding his points, waiting until he can buy his big upgrade. And then I guarantee you, once he gets it, he's like, once we get to level 15 or so, in about 5 levels after that upgrade isn't enough to carry him, he'll start dying. I won't die the entire match, but he will. That's usually how that goes. Yep, he's already dead. The guy with 14,000 points. Shouldn't have picked that up. Now the question is, do I go out of my way to revive him? The answer? No. No, I do not. I'm going to ignore him, just like they've ignored me. It's like they've ignored helping me. I'm going to go pack my weapon. Because I need a stronger weapon.
Why aren't you picking me up and being a team player?
Why aren't you doing all the work for me?
Undead threat neutralized.
Oh, have you also seen that they've released a trailer for Hawkeye?
Yeah, I saw it. Ready to pass that baton to Kate Bishop. Which I'm fine with. I always liked her more than Clint Barton anyway. Ah, goddamn. Damn, that thing packed a punch. You almost got me. I mean, you didn't. But you almost did. You spawned on top of me.
I also saw a story today that Netflix is doing a Tomb Raider
Check for
other series or movie.
Isn't that interesting?
And they've announced who they're
Yeah, I was gonna say
looking
who's playing Laura.
at. The chick that played Peggy Carter.
Actually, that's not a bad choice.
Haley Atwell or something like that.
Yeah, yeah. I felt she was underused in the MCU as Peggy Carter. Like, she's a good actress. I'm on board. A lot better choice than the one they used in the most recent movie. I'm tired of them picking girls just based on their looks. Like, pick one that's got the attitude, that's got, you know, one that feels like Laura Croft. And yeah, she could definitely play the role. She's got the attitude. You know, she doesn't have to be super hot. I know that's what Laura Croft is known for, being the big-titted, hot, you know, British girl, but she's hot enough.
No, the one that was in the recent movies.
Yeah, where they toned down the boobs. I know.
Was Lara Croft from the recent games.
Yeah, from the ones where they toned down the boobs and the, yeah. I'm
And
just
made
saying,
her screaming
traditionally, yeah, I'm just saying traditionally that's what she's known for. That's the more popular version. You can kind of meet in the middle with the Peggy Carter chick, though.
But I mean, that new one was based on the.
Oh, it's the guy with 15,000 points rage quit. Because no one picked him up. Well, that's great. Final Fantasy X and Path of Exile look overwhelming for me. Oh, yeah, they do. I'm sorry. I'm a little late reading those chat messages. Playing zombies.
Final Fantasy X was alright.
No, I mean the leveling system.
Oh, yeah,
Like,
they
that big
really
leveling,
good.
yeah. It's a bit overwhelming. Yeah, I mean, it
Well,
grows
yes, it
on
was
you and you get used to
overwhelming
it, but yeah,
I remember
it is a bit overwhelming.
playing. I was actively playing 8, and had already beat 7. Had beat 6 and 5.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I'd beat them all. 10 definitely.
And my buddy was playing 10.
10
I
was
went over to
definitely
his house and he showed me the leveling grid, and I was like, "Oh, I don't want to play that." And it took me 2 years to gather the courage to play it.
Yeah, it's a bit daunting at first, and it's definitely the biggest departure from their established formula at that point. I mean, 6 is still my personal favorite, but 10's not bad. Like it does take some getting used to. And Path of Exile kind of combines. What? I don't like. I just died in one hit. I don't know what happened right there. Like I had armor and everything. I heard the armor break and then I instantly died. And there was nothing around me but regular zombies. I don't know what the fuck just happened. I don't know if it was lag or what. I've never died that fast while surrounded by zombies. Like it just doesn't happen.
Death, you're kind
So
of squishy.
what you're
when
saying
hungry.
is
you need a Snickers.
So what you're saying there is you had a bit of performance issues. Well, I hear it happens to a lot of guys.
I think the game did. Like that doesn't make any sense. There's no reason I should have died that fast.
Yeah.
Maybe they brought back
just
the
couldn't-
windmill mechanic.
You just couldn't keep your health bar up.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Y'all remember the windmilling in the fucking first one? Oh,
Because
God.
I can usually go through this entire mode without ever going down. I mean, I was running circles around those zombies, and one of them slapped me, and it made the so I still had armor, and he slapped me one time, or on level 13, and I'm wearing armor, and I got I'm where I should be with my upgrades. He hit me once, I heard the armor breaking sound, and then I just dropped. Like my health bar just didn't come into play there at all. I don't know what happened. That's never happened before.
it's where they flail their arms as fast as they can. And
A lot of guys say that.
I mean, I've had that happen before where it lags and it registers like 2 or 3 hits at one time. 'Cause I had a few zombies around me and then all of a sudden they'd all hit me at one time because it lagged. There we go. Got my legendary reward now. That's all I needed. Appreciate it, guys. I'm out. Go get my Wanda weapon. Wanda Ball! Yeah, 6 is my personal favorite. Path of Exile combining, Final Fantasy X with Final Fantasy VII as far as the leveling system goes. It's not a terrible idea. It definitely needs tweaking, which apparently they're going to do for Path of Exile 2. Yeah, Wonder Weapon. Now let's go get some armor. Hey, free armor. Appreciate it.
Is that order? Look around your gun. Fucking planet.
Find enough armor. No, they're not dropping enough salvage for me to get better armor, though. Like, that's becoming an issue. Go ahead and get my perks here. So I won't die as quickly anymore. That armor?
Just hit you.
Damn it! What do I gotta do to get the tier 2 armor? How much more fucking salvage do I need, man? I think I should have enough at this point.
Right.
I mean, we're at level 14 out of 20. I'm playing the, 20 level mode. Like, at this point, I should already have full armor. It's just, there's not dropping enough salvage. Every time I go to the armor machine, I don't have enough. I don't understand why. Oh, still don't have enough.
You know, it does make sense. Chips and salsa. Tortilla chips and salsa.
It does.
Restaurant style tortilla chips.
Go together like peanut butter and jelly.
What, you prefer ham and lamb and tuna fish?
Don't mind me, I'm just going up here real quick, guy. Nope, don't have enough for another one. I'm just gonna bail. Thought I had enough for another perk. Pew 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 pew.
So, have you watched Marvel's What If Zombies?
Yeah.
What did you think?
Yeah, not bad. It was about what I expected. They went really tame with it because, you know, obviously they can't do all the really mature shit that they did in the comics with it. Really, son?
I wish I could say I did not want to leave, but that would be a bit of a fib.
Have you seen the whole meme thing about Hank Pym being a plague on the multiverse?
Yeah, I don't know about all that. Making Hank... Damn it! What hit me? Yeah, it's gotta be lag or something, man. I've never dropped this fast before. Just getting one-shotted. When I shouldn't be.
If you wanted to get one shot at, he'd have played Apex.
What the fuck? I'm losing perks and shit left and right now because of shit. There's no reason that should have downed me. Been running circles around this game all day. And then 2 zombies walk up to me and just one-shot me because they hit me at the same time. And 2 zombies shouldn't even be able to... I mean, I'm getting stutters here and there, but I didn't think the lag was that bad.
I'm telling you, baby, this has never happened before.
When
It's
you tell me
got to be lag.
When you tell me that, I imagine zombie walking up to you, it pausing. You hear the SpongeBob, "Hi, how you doing?"
I was in the process of killing one, and then like the game will freeze for a second, and all of a sudden there's 4 on top of me, and I'm dead. And you hear my armor crack, and I instantly fall again. How do I still not have enough for armor? What the hell is going on? How are we this far into it and I've somehow not collected enough? This is ridiculous. They just aren't dropping salvage.
And of course, enjoy. This is the first time Def has complained about having 4 guys on top of him.
Spicy.
Unbelievable.
What's that about Icy having 4 guys on
Yeah,
top
I'm
of him?
getting very pissed at this now.
That's a spicy Molinex.
So wasted points buying perks that I lost because I died. When I shouldn't have. Just all of a sudden, turn around and there's 4 zombies on top of me that weren't there a second ago. No, I've only got 1 thing of armor, but Jesus Christ. shouldn't be doing that much damage to me.
Need more salsa. Be right back.
Yeah, they're doing more damage than usual. Definitely doing more damage than usual. I just let one hit me just to see what it did. Yeah, that was... Game doesn't have difficulty settings. It's based on what level you make it to in the game. And usually I can do 20 levels without any problem. Yeah, it's lagging. I had to press the button like 3 times to pick up that gun. Okay, it's lag. God damn it. Really? I still don't have enough to do that? Pull out that
This
one.
time, really, so.
Throwing decoy.
And gotta add the green Tabasco to it.
Do love my decoy Simtax combo though. Get them to group together and then throw Simtax in the middle. I still do not have enough armor. Unbelievable. We're at level 18.
So, who's looking forward to the Matrix remake? Oh, next Matrix movie.
I am and I'm not at the same time.
I'll watch it, but I'm not excited.
I'm not.
Depends on what
It's
they
on
plan to
Death's
do.
side.
Depends on what yeah, I mean, it's going to be on my Plex, but it depends on what they plan to do story-wise. Oh, they're dropping the advanced salvage, but not the salvage I need to actually level up my current set of armor. They're dropping the wrong shit. I don't understand. Oh, I got enough to pack my gun a second time. I'll go do that. Yeah, they're just dropping the other shit now. Oh, my armor just broke. Damn it. Still not enough.
Another corpse is eradicated.
Really? Still don't have enough. Every time I pick up new... Every time I pick up new salvage, I go check. Alright, I'm just gonna buy perks. Get back one of the perks I'm missing here. See which one am I missing. Get the speed perk. Should've got the Juggernog perk. Give myself extra health since I don't make up for the lack of armor. Oh well.
But I also think they chose the wrong name for the movie. With Resurrection.
Oh yeah, they from what I can tell, that's why I'm not excited. It looks like they've done a lot wrong.
Yeah. It really should have been rebooted. Literally, the title of the movie should have been
Yes,
Matrix.
and they should have gone with
Rebooted.
that plot line that was hinted at in the last 3 movies, where that's exactly how the Matrix works. Neo isn't the one. There's been 5 ones before him, so a new set of movies should focus on a new one. Neo shouldn't be in it. It should be a whole new version of the Matrix, and you could do a completely new world. You know, because they said they tried all kinds of different worlds in the Matrix. There was even ones. They even say that there was versions of the Matrix that had, you know, vampires and werewolves in it. That they tried all kinds of, you know, worlds from human literature as a way to accommodate the humans and keep them happy while they're in stasis. Yeah, that was all explained in previous movies. And so there's so much they could have done. But nope, it's still going to have a 90s aesthetic. It's still going to be Neo. It's still going to be the same people doing the same shit. Yeah, it's lagging. It's not even pulling up my menu here for my armor. Yeah. Yeah, something's glitched. And I go to pull it up and it's not even showing what armor I am wearing, and I'm clearly wearing armor. Alright, let me go to a crafting table. I'll just spin the... We're at level 20 now, so...
Or what could have actually been a really good twist, expanded on the lore, and brought a whole new meaning to one of the characters from the previous series of movies, was to make Keanu Reeves Morpheus.
Yeah, I mean, you could have done that with this one.
The past one becomes Morpheus.
Yeah,
so
they
which
could have done that.
which would mean Lawrence Fishburne from the original movies was the previous one.
Yeah, I mean, that was all very clearly hinted at, but they flat out come out and say that there's been multiple ones, and that this whole system has been rebooted and restarted multiple times. You know, so yeah, so you could expand on it. That would make sense.
That would make an excellent twist.
Not only would it be an excellent twist, but you'd set it up to do the thing that all movies want to do that they're struggling with. You'd set it up so that you have a franchise you can make endless movies for.
You can do the James Bond thing.
Yeah, you can do the James Bond. Every 3 or 4 movies, reboot it with a new cast, and it's still in continuity.
And you just have the previous protagonist come back as the mentor.
Yep, to pass the torch, and that's it. You could, like, Star Wars is struggling with that. The DC Universe struggles with that. Like, there's a ton of franchises that want to become, you know, decades-long franchises, but they struggle with it because they can't find a way to make it work story-wise. Matrix has that built in. They have a built-in story beat that you could use so that you could just, every couple years, reboot your movie. Or reboot your franchise, and it's actually part of the franchise's continuity. That rebooting it is part of the story. So the reboot doesn't feel forced.
Would anybody like an ice cold Arnold Palmer?
I don't know why they didn't do that. Because they want to put Keanu Reeves in it, and they want to bring Trinity back.
You could actually
no, it's not just Keanu Reeves, though. They want him to be the one. They want him to be the hero. They want to bring back Trinity. They want to bring back that whole original cast because nostalgia. They want to cash in on nostalgia.
They could still twist this into this is Keanu Reeves becoming Morpheus.
Yeah, but then you can't bring back everybody. They want him to be the one forever. You know?
Because the one can't die.
Yeah, they want him to be the one forever. Despite the fact that there have been 5 ones before Neo, he's actually the 6th, and the others did die. But hey, no. God.
Candle going.
Yeah, they're gonna fuck it up. That's why I'm not excited going into it. I'm gonna watch it because I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt and hope it does what we think it's gonna do. Hope that they're just misleading us with the trailer and that they're saving that as a big twist. But I doubt it.
I doubt it.
Yeah, I doubt it. I think it's gonna be exactly what we think it's gonna be.
As I said, I'm out
Neo
of the
being
box.
the one.
I'm pulling out of the box of that one, of that idea.
I don't want to be that
Anybody
cynical.
Would anybody like an ice cold Arnold Palmer?
Yes, I love an Arnie Palmy.
That's what I said. The girl was like, "What are you drinking?" That's what I said. And she's like, "What's that?" Arnold Palmer.
Come back here and have sex with my wife. Who wants Arnie Palmies?
Ooh, I do.
Well, Will Smith is the ladies' man. What did you do to these women? What do you... Oh,
Okay, let's continue this on a positive notion of we'll pretend my whole synopsis theory is correct,
okay.
and that Neo is Morpheus. Who do you cast as the one?
I think, okay, here's what you do. Obviously
Quentin
the one...
Tarantino.
Alright, obviously the one has to be someone young so that you can do multiple movies with them before having to replace them again. But what you do for this movie is you have Will Smith come in as the one for like half the movie, only to find out that he's not really the one and let it be a fake out. And that is a nod to the fact that Will Smith was originally cast to be the one in the first Matrix, and he turned it down to do Wild Wild West.
Yep.
So you do that to make everyone go, oh, we finally get to see Will Smith as Neo, and then halfway through the movie have him die because they're like, oh, I guess he wasn't the one. And then you bring in the real replacement for Neo. Neo has to go, and that'll be, you don't bring in the replacement until the end of the movie. So the first half of the movie, he thinks it's Will Smith, he spends half the movie grooming him, and then Will Smith dies on his first mission because, oh shit, I picked the wrong guy. Then the other half of the movie is Neo being the one and trying to find that person to pass the torch to. And that's the plot for a movie. It doesn't even need a villain. The movie's about him searching for the one. And then he finds him at the end of the movie. And there you go. You've set up your sequel where a failed attempt at the one to show how hard it is to find the one. Maybe he goes through several people and Will Smith is one of them. He finds the one at the end. You move on to the next movie. He spends the first part of that movie training him, torch is passed, and then your new character is properly introduced and set up, and the audience has had time to become acquainted to the idea because you hinted at it at the end of the first movie. Now you've got a break between new Matrix reboot and new Matrix sequel, and people have got time to get used to the idea and go, you know what, I can't wait to see him in the next one. So they get that little taste without, having it shoved down their throat. That's how you properly set this shit up. And you got those comedic nods to the audience with all the failed one attempts. Because that's what you didn't see in the first movie was how many people did Morpheus give that fucking pill to that didn't work out.
How many cookies were eaten at the oracles?
Yeah, like how many people didn't work out before they found Neo? Because they hint at the fact that they've been looking for him and that they... Like, Trinity even thought she was the one at one point. Like, she said that.
Yeah.
And it wasn't her. So, that's how you do it. And that ties all the shit from the former movies in together in a nice little bow. Sets up Neo as Morpheus. Sets up the Morpheus's journey to find the one. So, that movie gets to be about Neo. You still get your movie about Neo. And you get your setup for a new one. You get a cool little montage of failed ones that you can do as a nod to the audience. You can bring in all the people who auditioned to be the one from the first one and have them do a scene where they fail in a mission. Make a little comedy element out of it. And there you go. You've tied everything together. You've got some fourth wall breaking stuff in there, and you've established a new universe without shoving a new character down everybody's throat. That's how you properly pass the torch for a franchise you're trying to go for multiple generations.
Honestly, to actually answer your question, who I think should be cast as the next one, I'm gonna go with Tom Holland.
No.
Yeah, no, he's Spider-Man now. Like, people are always gonna think Spider-Man when they see him.
And he's becoming too saturated in the market.
Yeah, you need someone who's up and coming and young enough that they could do, a 10-year contract, like Marvel-esque contract, and do could basically carry the franchise into a new generation, and then they can pass the torch. So, question is, who do you get? And I didn't have an answer for that, which is why I went around I was kind of going over it in my head as I was planning out this movie to be like, who could it be? And I had a bunch of ideas that would be failed ideas, like Will Smith, but I'm not familiar enough with younger actors to say who it could be.
If they do a new one, they'll just straight up end up making it. I mean, nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying.
Well, I think you do a one that doesn't want to be the one. Like you do a reluctant one who's got way more personality than Neo, because Neo was a yes man. He just did what he was told and had very little. Sponge. Yeah, and he had very little personality. He had that one facial expression for all three movies. So you get someone that like you have your failed attempts at a one, and then when he finally finds the guy that he offers the pill to, that he thinks is the one, and this guy's like not buying it, but he doesn't take either pill, so he's on the fence. And then you spend the movie trying to convince this guy because you think you found him.
And come to find out at the end of the movie, they were suppositories the whole time.
So you get, like, there's your plot as far as who plays that role. Like, who could play that reluctant role well? I don't know. I'm not familiar enough with the younger actors to know. Like, no one's really standing out to me.
I think Tom Holland could do it.
I'm not saying Tom Holland couldn't do it, but he's going to be tied up on Marvel shit, so... You want somebody who's going to be free to carry your franchise for a decade, You want a Robert Downey Jr. And, they need to be 100% able to commit to this. So you want somebody who's done stuff so they're recognizable, but isn't super famous enough that they've got a ton on their plate. So this is their breakout role. You want that person. But who that person is,
Jesse Eisenberg.
Go fuck yourself.
Woody Harrelson as the one.
What about the kid that played fucking young Han Solo? Like, he hasn't done anything since.
Ooh, right?
Yeah, what about him? There's no plans for him in the Star Wars universe. They kind of abandoned that plot line. And
Matt Damon.
And he was charismatic enough. Like, he played a good role. He could do it.
Seth Green.
He's too old at this point. I mean, they don't even have to be someone who's good at martial arts, because Keanu Reeves, before that movie, the only thing he had done was comedies up until that point, fucking Bill and Ted and shit. So
and then Speed. Don't forget Speed.
Did Speed come before or after the first Matrix?
Before. He's very young.
Yeah, but he didn't really do any action stuff.
Speed
in that.
and Speed 2. Those are the only two.
Yeah, he didn't really do any action stuff in those, though. He just kind of rode on a bus, and then he rode on a boat, and he yelled a lot. He kind of commanded other people to do shit.
A little bit.
Yeah, his stunt double drove a motorcycle a little bit.
No, he's actually really, really smart when it comes to motorcycles.
But if they prove that you can turn anybody into an action star nowadays, it's the movie Nobody, where they turned fucking Better Call Saul into a fucking action hero. Have you seen that one? It's on Maplex, and it's great. The bus scene, like everybody talks about, and I haven't seen the new Shang-Chi movie, but everybody says, wait till you see the bus scene. And all I think about is the bus scene from Nobody, where, Saul Goodman's fucking beating people's ass on a bus, and it was badass. And he's the last person you'd expect to be an action star, so... Wow, speaking of people you wouldn't expect to be an action star, you get John Krasinski to do it. Fucking Jack Ryan. There you go. He's proved that he can do some action stuff, and he got kind of buff for that. Plus, he's got that sarcastic, reluctant attitude about him. 9 seasons of The Office, he's kind of nailed that. So, yeah.
Sorry, I just had to duck out for a minute. What happened? What's going on?
We're literally debating on answering the question that you asked, and you're the only one that wasn't here.
Yeah, sorry, I had something to take care of. Otherwise, I would have really been pissed.
Ducked out on your own
We were
conversation. I would
So
say
who did we come up with?
I came up with a few. Because you want somebody young, and it doesn't even have to be an action star.
See for a second.
Because
Maybe we'll stretch out the tree.
the movie Nobody, which turned Saul Goodman into an action star, proves anybody can be an action star
Yeah,
with the right
everybody's young
choreography, you know, and stuff. So, I thought if you're going young guy who could pass the torch, who's looking for a breakout role that like people recognize but hadn't really hit it big yet, you could go with the guy who played young Han Solo in the Solo movie, because that's really the only thing he's done. And they don't have him slated to do anything else. So people recognize him, they know him because that movie was huge, but he hasn't really done anything since. So that really wasn't the breakout role that he wanted, but it proves that he could play the role. Or if you're going to go for a reluctant one, like they finally find their one, or they find a guy who doesn't take either pill, so he's on the fence, and then the movie becomes about trying to convince this guy to take a pill so you can find out if he's the one, because Neo just believes it's this guy, and you need someone who's sarcastic and able to do action stuff and looks the part, but just refusing to accept his destiny. You could go John Krasinski. Fucking pull Jack Ryan in there. Because Jack Ryan's the only action stuff he's done. He's got the sarcastic look. He's buff enough, and he's proved he can do action stuff. But he could also play the sarcastic, somewhat comedic role. You know, kind of combine Jim from The Office with Jack Ryan, and boom, you've got your new one. He is a little older, though. But it's not to say it couldn't work. So, those are my two picks. Just off the top of my head.
I got kind of a scare one here.
Yeah, I mean, because both of them are recognizable enough that people know who they are. John Krasinski more so than the Solo guy, but people still recognize him. But John Krasinski hadn't really done anything major since The Office other than Jack Ryan, which doesn't really take up a lot of his time at this point. I think they're almost done with that show. So he could definitely be committed to this being his new Office, you know, this being his new role that he becomes known for. Or you get the kid from Solo because he had that one big movie and then nothing else. So this could be his big franchise. He's had a big movie. Now this is our chance to give him a big franchise. So.
Or actually, a better idea, in my opinion, for that would be to not have John Krasinski, but have John Krasinski.
Yeah, like you have him as one of the failed ones. Yeah, I mean,
Chekhov's gun this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is you do a bunch of failed ones, and then you do the guy that's on the fence. Like if you were going to do the movie the way I would do it, that would be perfect. You do it a little more lighthearted, so you're not taking it as seriously. Because the Matrix has been, you kind of acknowledge the fact, like that's how you make this movie work. You acknowledge the fact that the Matrix has been parodied to death. So don't take it so seriously.
Here's how you do it. Have it as Emily Blunt.
Got him. Good job.
Yeah, you're right. It could be a female one.
Have it as Emily Blunt. It's who's dating John Krasinski's character right from the start of the movie. Gets drawn into all of this, supporting him.
And it turns out she's the one and not him.
It turns out she's the one and not him.
Yeah, that they miscalculated. They picked the wrong one of the couple. Yeah, you could do that.
At the right location, just...
Or if you really want to go full franchise with it, you could go... Why not go super young? Like, have the one be a kid. Which is why they go through so many failed adult ones before they realize that, oh shit, this time it's a kid. You know, and then you get the girl from Logan. You know, get someone like that and have it be a really young person, and then, you know, catches everyone completely off guard because no one's expecting a kid, an actual kid. Yeah, that could work. There's a lot of ways that you could play this that would...
But
the main thing...
Chekhov's gun it, and just have her there the entire
Yeah, have the one hiding in plain sight, basically. But the main thing, like no matter which way you choose to play it, the main thing that's going to make this movie work is that it doesn't take itself as seriously with this time. When they reboot The Matrix, they're not taking it as seriously as they did in the 90s. Because at this point, The Matrix has been parodied to death. So you make a version of The Matrix that kind of acknowledges that and doesn't take it as seriously, a fourth wall breaking Matrix, because it's The Matrix. You can do whatever you want. If you're rebooting The Matrix with a new version of The Matrix, they could make it any way that they want, and maybe that's the problem. They made the last Matrix too serious, and they got Agent Smith out of it. They got an agent who took his job way too seriously and almost took the damn thing over. So now they get a more lighthearted tone, less crime, no more crime lords and stuff. Everybody's happier. But it's not the Utopia, because they obviously tried the Utopia version of The Matrix. They talk about that one in their previous movies, and that one failed. So you try to meet in the middle. It would make sense plot-wise, and it would acknowledge the fact that the creators of The Matrix know that their movie's kind of a joke at this point. So lean into
actually turn it completely on its head. That the One is not a person. The One is an agent.
Well, that was the theory from the original ones, is that the One was never Neo. It was the fan theory from it is the One was Smith the whole time, and Neo was the one set out to,
That's why Smith did what he did.
Yeah, and Neo was the one set out to free Agent Smith. That Smith overloading the Matrix the way he did was what was needed to reboot the Matrix, and the One is supposed to reboot the Matrix and free people. So really, yeah, that was Smith that did that, not Neo. So was Smith the One? Yeah. So that was the fan theory from the first one. Yeah, you could lean into a fan theory, or you could just go with a completely new Matrix that takes itself a little more lighthearted and, has fun with it. I'm personally in the have fun with it camp, because let the fan theory stay a fan theory and don't confirm anything, and that keeps people talking. And you could probably even hint at that and keep the fan theory going, but keep it in the realm of theory. Because theories like that and clickbait shit like that is how movies stay relevant and popular. That's why Rick and Morty works the way that it works, because they never answer any questions directly. Everything's a fan theory with Rick and Morty, and people love it.
Have you seen the latest episodes?
Yeah, I've finished the season.
They spelled it out pretty clear there.
Not really.
I haven't watched it. Don't say nothing.
No, I'm not going to say anything, but I will say if you have already seen it, go watch the film theorist theory about the last episode. And you realize, maybe it's not what you thought it was. Because they didn't spell it out clearly. They give enough hints at the fact that it might not be what you think it is. You may be watching something completely different. I won't say what. Or even what they're hinting at, because he hasn't seen it. But yeah, you need to watch it. The last episode's really good. It does a good job of answering questions, while also not answering questions. Which is what Rick and Morty's known for. Which is what you make The Matrix do. Because The Matrix was the original fan theory movie. My God, when the internet first became a thing, it was flooded with Matrix fan theories. Like, it was the thing everyone talked about. It was the Rick and Morty of its time. So you lean into that.
Only Rick and Morty's good.
Matrix wasn't bad.
The first Matrix.
Yeah, I mean...
wasn't bad.
It's very clear that it was never meant to be a trilogy, and that they rushed the other two, because the first movie has a very clear beginning, middle, and end, and you could just stop at the first one and you've got a satisfying ending. You've got your movie, but they wanted to keep milking that cash cow, so they rushed. Like, they put out they did Year of the Matrix, like, to show you how rushed this shit really was. After the first Matrix, Matrix 2 and 3 came out in the same year. It was dubbed Year of the Matrix. They were 6 months apart. So it was very clearly rushed. Like, people got fatigued from it very quickly. So if you really want to make this into that kind of franchise that's got that James Bond feel to it, where it can just go on forever, you got to lean into the fan theory part of it and keep people talking about it and keep it fresh. You know, don't take it so super seriously. Don't have a set. Stick with that theme of not having a set plot and go with the flow. You know, make one movie and then look at the fan theories of fans who, you know, leave enough open-ended questions and stuff to see what fans took away from it, and then adapt your next story around that to keep people talking forever. That's what Rick and Morty does. Rick and Morty literally crafts the next season around the theories that people came up from the previous season. They don't have a full story for Rick and Morty written. They don't know where this is going. They never intended it to have an ongoing story. It was supposed to be this episodic thing where every episode was its own thing and it could just go on forever with no overarching plot. But people wanted an overarching plot, so they just kind of kept adapting to keep their audience happy. In a good way. And you could do that with The Matrix. Like, it's The Matrix, it can be a stage for that. It's set up. They've set up a universe that you can set up as a stage to tell any kind of story you want on and still be in universe. It's genius. Like, The Matrix shouldn't be, like, at this point, don't treat The Matrix movies like movies anymore. Start treating them like platforms. Platforms used to tell whatever kind of story you want. And you can have your overarching plot that, you know, connects them all, but you don't take it as seriously. Like, the whole movie doesn't need to be about that anymore. Because at this point, we all understand it. We all know that they're in a Matrix. We all know the plot twist at this point. We all know that Zion's on the outside, the Matrix on the inside, and that there's this never-ending war that just keeps cycling through. So use it to tell stories within that world, and then keep changing the world.
Damn it.
Because we all know that it's never going to end. And don't make it about the war with machines anymore. Just make it about the evolution of the Matrix programming until finally you reach a point where maybe the program fails and that's how everyone escapes. The program destroys itself. As all programs do. The bigger and more complicated a program gets, the more bugs it has. There you go. There's your way out when you're ready to finally end it. I mean, maybe I should be a writer because this shit seems common sense to me. Shit writes itself, and you've got your platform for endless movies, or movies that last long enough until they're not making money anymore, and then you make that one final movie where all the glitches and bugs in the Matrix from rebooting it so many times finally cause it to collapse. And there you go. That's how everybody gets free. There's your last movie. I've just spitballed off the top of my head an entire goddamn franchise for him. That would work. But what do I know? I'm not a writer. Nope, this shit's gonna be by the numbers. This shit's gonna be by the numbers. It's gonna be Neo trying to do the same shit he did in the last 3 movies. He's gonna be there to reboot the Matrix and try to free people from it. He's gonna be there basically to tell everyone you're in a Matrix, and that's, I guarantee you, I'm gonna go ahead and call it, that this movie's gonna be about Neo. Neo's not fighting anybody anymore because he's already godlike in the Matrix. So his mission in this movie is not going to be to find a new one. His mission is going to be to tell everyone in the Matrix they're in a Matrix and let the humans decide if they want to stay or not. Yeah, it's going to be about personal choice and freedom. That's what it's going to be about. I'm calling it right now. And that fits right in line with our current political climate. It's going to be a commentary on our current political climate. I'm calling it right now. That's what they're going to do with it. They're going to use it to make a political statement. I guarantee it. Tell me I'm wrong.
You're not.
Because that's exactly what they're going to do with it. It's going to be a commentary on the mask mandate, on vaccines. It's going to be a commentary on our current political climate, how people are going to scream for free choice, and all the people who left the Matrix will realize that they were better off with it than without it, or something like that. It's going to be about personal choice. Or everybody who chose to stay will be worse off for it. They'll go one way or the other with it, but they'll basically make it so that your personal choice will be the thing that killed you. And there you go. There's your commentary on our political climate, where your personal choice not to wear your mask or get vaccinated has killed you. Your personal choice to stay in the Matrix killed you. Yeah, it's going to be It's gonna be social commentary. God damn it! Now I'm mad because I know I'm right. See what you've done to me, Ozzy? Fuck! That's what it's gonna be, though. I guarantee it. It's too obvious not to do it. Because I know the writers of The Matrix, and I know the Wachowski brothers, and I know that they're the type of people who need to make a statement. They can't just have fun with a movie.
Are the Wachowskis doing this?
They own it. They never lost rights to it. They own it. I'm sorry, the Wachowski sisters now. They're both trans girls at this point.
Hey, what?
Yeah, they're girls now.
Yeah.
That's why I know this is going to be a political commentary movie. They're girls. They're trans. And they're going to use this movie to make a statement. They're going to use your nostalgia to make a statement about vaccines and mask mandates and our political climate. I guarantee it. Guarantee it. That's what this is going to be. It can't be the fun movie I just made up on the spot, because that would have been fun. That would have been fun, and that would have set you up for decades worth of sequels that all made sense. That would have been cool. No, they're not going to do that, because then you don't get to make a statement. Jesus. God, I hate how predictable Hollywood is. And I hate how cynical it's making me. I'm more angry that my cynicism is usually right.
Let him fight. Let him fight.
Okay, I'll stop shooting. I'm letting the zombies fight.
Yeah.
No, bro.
It's not working, Enjoy. They're not fighting each other. They're just chasing me.
Oh.
What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do?
Shoot.
Shooting. Suppressing fire. Oh my god, I'm shooting so much I'm lagging the game. Oh my god.
Bro.
Seriously.
Something was wrong.
Oh my god, it is lagging something, seriously. All jokes aside. God damn it, get off me.
Yeah, just do you. Give replacement.
I do me every day, son.
That's what I like to hear.
They say he's a handyman.
Oh, there's a Loba just arched over you. Ooh, that was close.
Yeah, this lag almost killed me. I had to pop my ultimate just to survive. It seems to come and go. I don't know who's hosting this match, but they're terrible.
Don't try and die over it. Rat it up, get points.
You dirty rat.
You killed my brother.
Sorry. I can usually do the Reagan thing, but it's hard to do without shaking the headset off my head.
I'm not a crook.
Yep. Agreed. You nice little hole. I know you may not be into ratting, but you get better points. You're still -2. Let them fight and thin the herd out.
What the hell?
Now to go from
oh, right, lag.
To go from
we'll hide underneath the bridge or something.
How long do we get?
My God.
Oh yeah, start getting rotating.
Yeah, it's lagging. Seriously, I'm not touching anything, and it's just doing that. It's twitching everywhere.
Use your decoys.
That's why I just died. I got hit by two or three zombies at once that weren't even on the screen. Yep, and this guy just died too, trying to revive me, even though there's nothing around us.
Pop your ult too.
Yep. God damn it.
It charges fast. I mean, if you want.
Just gonna quit. Remind me to make a clip of this stream.
Oh yeah.
Like, I can't do a 30-second clip, but remind me to make a clip of my whole breaking down of. I'm gonna put it up on YouTube to see how many people agree with it. Basically, my idea for a fourth Matrix movie and what it should be compared to what it's gonna be, and just post the whole discussion we're having where I spitball a Matrix movie off the top of my head that I think will be better, and let's see Let's see if people come back to my video after the movie's out and they've seen it and they go, yeah, yours would have been better. Because I have a feeling that's what's going to happen. And I want to be the first to say it. I want to put it up there before the movie's out so no one can steal my idea and, post it later. So you got the date on it that shows I did it first. I came up with this.
Don't give yourself away.
It's from my brain. Give myself away to who? Anybody watching this stream? I don't have any viewers. People don't watch me. I'm not pretty enough.
See, I figured that's why they don't watch me either.
I can probably get views if I go, because if I go into the Twitch politics section and just start one of my rants, because apparently people love watching people rant about politics. Because there was a fat, ugly dude with a Trump poster behind him, and he had an audience, and he's just bitching about vaccines. And I watched, and he had like 30 viewers. I'm like, Jesus Christ! So that's all you got to do to get viewers. Just bitch about stuff. Just be in the right category. There's too many people streaming Call of Duty, so no one ever sees me when I'm streaming this. But I don't.
Under that bridge.
I don't play games to get viewers. I play games because I feel like playing a game and it's fun. I'm not doing this for money. If I were, I wouldn't be playing Call of Duty. There's too many people already making a living on Call of Duty. I'd pick a game. If I were trying to stream for money and trying to make a living on it, I'd pick a game that had a following but didn't have,
sitting there until you see where the next circle is.
80 million people already streaming it. One that had 5 or 6 streamers, but thousands of viewers, so that those viewers can spread out among those 5 streamers. Something like that. Problem is, I've already looked and I've seen what those games are, and they're all games that I'm just not interested in. Like MMOs and shit. Games with communities where people just, congregate around a streamer. And then you pick a game that's only got a handful of streams to compete with. And then you build your audience around that. So you pick a game with an established community and not a lot of streamers for them to watch. And you fill that void. The problem is, those are always games that I'll either get bored with or just have no interest in playing. So I turn my stream on to stream what I feel like playing, what I want to play. Sometimes I'm in the mood for Call of Duty, sometimes I'm in the mood for some Minecraft, sometimes I'm in the mood for some Diablo 2, etc. Problem is, you don't make a living being a variety streamer.
Placement going up.
Unless you make YouTube videos.
Yeah, you have to already have an audience to be a variety streamer. And then you bring them over there with you.
Them thin out.
And even those people with an audience, known for playing multiple games, like an Angry Joe who makes his living reviewing games, he's constantly playing something different. Even when he streams, he doesn't get that many views. It's hard to transition from YouTube to Twitch. It's hard to be a variety streamer. People tend to lock into their one game. Like, I've seen streamers, big streamers, still have less views because they stream their own game. Like, Ninja had that problem for a long time. Like, he streamed Fortnite for so long on Twitch that whenever he tried to stream something else, his chat just became filled with people telling him to play Fortnite, and when he'd say no, they'd all leave.
He's been playing a lot of Final Fantasy 11 lately, and only getting like 1,000 viewers.
Yeah, because people want to watch a ninja play Fortnite. That's what he became famous for. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be locked into a game. I don't care if I get viewers. I don't want to have viewers because I played a game. I want to have viewers because they like me. And that's the problem that, Ninja found himself doing, that they're only watching me because I'm good at this game. If I play something I enjoy, I got burnt out on Fortnite and I want to play something I enjoy, well, now no one wants to watch me. And you lose your audience. But I guess when you've reached his level, you don't care because he's got millions in the bank at this point.
Yep.
But if you're trying to build an audience, yeah, you have 2 choices. You can try to build an audience on your personality and play what you want and stay happy and hope it happens organically, which sometimes it does, most of the time it doesn't. For me, it hasn't. But for some people, it does, and it happens organically. Or you try to manipulate your crowd and manipulate the algorithms and, try to play that game that will attract attention. But then it's not you attracting the attention, it's the game, and now you're locked into that game. Because that's what people know you for. That's what attracted them to your stream, and when you don't do it, they don't want to watch anymore. They find another streamer streaming that game because they didn't come to your stream to watch you. They came to your stream to watch that game. You were just the most entertaining person playing that game.
There you go.
And
Nice
if
spot.
someone else is playing the game and you're not, then they're going to watch them
Right,
instead.
yeah.
They're going to look for that other entertaining person. The next entertaining person playing that game. So you end up locked into one thing. I don't want to do that.
No,
Like I said, I'm not streaming for an audience. If I get one, I get one. If I don't, well, I'm happy.
That's right.
This is just me doing what I do every day. Playing the games I want to play, and if people happen to watch, they happen to watch. That's always been my attitude towards my stream, and always will be. Little of this, little of that. I do what I want.
I hope you got a heat shield.
Today, last couple days, I've been just been in a Call of Duty mood. Been in a zombies mood specifically. Me and the wife been playing this during the day.
Days, months.
Yeah, I come and go with it.
A tunnel. Right there. Nope, nope.
I mean, I intend to go back to Path of Exile, too. It's just, I think I'm almost done with the story in it, and I don't want to get too involved in the end game, knowing that in a week, Diablo 2 will be out. So I don't want to play too much of the same type of game and get burnt out on it before
Fake
Diablo
the
2
decoy,
comes
fake
out. So
the decoy.
I started thinking about it, and I was like, I don't want to do that. So I'll take a break from isometric, from these. I'll take a break from these, ARPGs until Diablo 2 comes out, and go ahead and get all the Call of Duty out of my system. I played some Borderlands the other day. It's whatever I'm in the mood for.
Nice try.
Even though they're already because that's what made me think of playing Borderlands, is they're already taking pre-orders for Tina's Wonderland. That game don't come out till like 2023. Like,
I would suggest targeting it as a priority.
still need more salvage. Collect all the salvage in the minefields.
Is that the extent of Requiem ingenuity?
Another corpse is eradicated.
I'll get his attention for you guys to revive each other. Try to get him off you. Want to help me, bud? Appreciate it. Recruit a zombie to help me out here. Get him, buddy. Get him. Sick him. I'm gonna name you Alan. Get him, Alan. Name my zombie pet. Go get him, Alan. Why'd you pick Alan? No reason. His first name comes to my mind. Actually, there was a reason. My brain immediately thought, for some reason, of the Jurassic Park scene where the dinosaur looks over at him in the plane. Alan.
From Jurassic Park 3, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, oh, yep, named him Alan. Alan. The monster talks to him.
The Velociraptor.
Yeah, where the raptor's not really there. Alan's just going crazy. The zombie's not really talking. I'm just going crazy. My character in game is going crazy. See, I'm giving myself my own backstory and lore. I really should be a writer. I'm gonna write a book.
Alan.
Alan. Come on, Alan. Let's go, buddy.
Right me out.
Yep, it's me and Alan. Alan's a pothead. He's got a gas mask on. He's definitely high in there. Ooh, Alan, you don't look so good, buddy. Maybe take one less toke tomorrow, okay? No? All right, you do you, boo.
They make it too easy.
Ooh, man, there's a lot of you assholes here. Here you go. Have one of those. And a Molotov. Get him with a decoy and then throw a Molotov on top of him. Come on, Alan, let's do this! Get him, bud! You're my new best friend. I'd let you date my sister. Your funeral, she's a bitch. Woo! Oh no, not Alan. Y'all nuked Alan. You sons of bitches. Ooh. Another one of those decoys. Come on, Alan. Let's do this. I'm gonna go buy another perk, and then I'm gonna start doing some challenges because y'all haven't started a single one yet, and we need a wonder weapon.
And stay down. Get back to work.
Oh fuck! It's right here. Help me out, Alan. Oh, you don't look so good, buddy. Appreciate it. Come on, if I can get the first 2 reward tiers in the first challenge, that'd be great. That'd be great. There it is. Forward upgraded. Come on, Alan. Let's go. Have a grenade, son. Take care of that douchebag. Anybody else want some? I think so. don't need more. Can I not zipline from here? No. It's a one-way ticket, huh? Come on, Alan. Need your help. Alan. That's free. I didn't even notice I started a challenge. I was too busy trying to get perks for myself and upgrades.
Classic spy movies, though normally they do not have robots chained to chairs.
Come on, buddy. Come on, Alan. Let's do this. Yeah. My man. Did you knock down Alan? You son of a bitch. Not Alan. There we go. I was able to upgrade my reward tier before that. That's 20 seconds that challenge was up. Cool beans. I'm out to pitch now.
Multiple by Semtex.
I shouldn't go back for you, but I am. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I?
Decoy out. Get back on mission.
Still need one more reward tier here.
The ascension begins today.
Get him, Alan!
You got what you deserve.
Oh, that one snuck up on me. Come on, give me my legendary already. Got it. I'm out to speech now. got a perk. Damn it. Kind of hoping for a wonder weapon. I mean, not kind of, it definitely was. What are all these mystery boxes?
Apologies for your spell. Confirming.
Come on, Alan. Got it.
Throwing decoy.
I wasted that. Oh well. Nope, still not enough. Somehow. Go get him, Alan.
Go gotcha him, Alan.
Yeah, Alan got you. Well, he ain't gonna gotch me.
That's right. That's what Alan's for.
There we go. I got a flying Alan now.
Clearing out les salauds.
Suck it, bitches. Took that armor. Get him, Alan. Damn it, still not enough?
No way.
I know, right?
It just doesn't seem right. With as many Allens as you got, you know, he should be bringing you in some cash flow. That fucking whore.
I mean, I've just been mowing them down. Just, I don't understand. And I've been picking up salvage left and right. It's just, how do I still not have enough? What am I sitting on? 710? Is it 1,000 for level 2? How do I only have that much? You know, that's what I'm not getting. Like, feels like I should have more than that. Alright, I'll go do another challenge. Why not?
For the light.
Help me out, Alan. Appreciate it, bud.
Earn your kibble.
Yep. Get Alan in here. Go get him, Alan. Myself a new Alan. Wow, you guys are dying over there? Can't have that. Yeah, I'm clearly the one carrying this team.
Woohoo! I reached level 69.
69.
But I got 125 points.
There's my
I
level
keep
2
go
and
up
3
then
armor.
down,
Thank
up and
you,
down.
son. What about my weapon? Nope, can't level that up there. Okay, well, I got my armor. That's all that matters. I'm worried about my weapon. It's getting the job done.
So what time are you going through till, man?
It's an all-nighter.
All night long.
All night long. All night. I'd like some perks, too. Just what
So have you taken your little blue pill then?
No, I didn't take anything. I'm just kind of toughing it out.
What, you gonna go for an all night long thing without taking your little blue pill?
I know, right? What the hell was I thinking?
Especially for a man at your age.
I know. Mystery weapon. Milano. With no pack. Okay. Well. Probably won't use it, but picked it up anyway. Go pack it one time, just to pack it. Let's put a napalm burst on it. So I got one gun shooting one element and one gun shooting another. There you go, Alan. Welcome back, bud. Woo! Man, I'm all over the place.
Hang on, I've just come up with a really sick Rick and Morty theory.
I want to see if yours is close to the one that the Theory channel watched, because I'll admit I agree with the one on the Theorist channel. I think it's probably the most likely of scenarios. But what's
The
yours?
current.
Oh wait,
current
no
version.
spoiler-free version.
Yes.
Enjoy hadn't seen it.
Oh. No, he should know all about Beth dying and all of that.
Yeah, you don't use any new information.
The current version of Beth
Oh yeah, that's
that
already been.
he's
I know where
with.
you're going with that. Yeah, that's already.
No,
been
no, no. Where do you think I'm going with this?
It's not his original.
No, it's not his original. I'm going with that already because the original one was
Well,
was
it's not
killed
even
by
the one,
the
Well, it's not even the one that you're used to seeing.
the current version that we've been with for whatever is or actually even go back further, that the one before, the one that he Cronenberged in that universe.
Well, she didn't.
Well, that Cronenberg universe, Beth, the original Series 1, Beth, that is the Beth of the Rick that killed his daughter. He took his Beth.
I don't think so. There's a reason behind why that wouldn't work.
Why?
And it's tied into I can't say because I don't. He hasn't seen
alright.
it. What?
Yeah.
It's tied to the theorist on the theories channel, on the film theory channel. Go watch that one, and that'll explain why that wouldn't work.
Are you doing the last one that they did that Rick killed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't. Message to me in a DM. I'll tell you if it's one of them. Because they've done several. I don't know if it's the latest one they did or not. I didn't look at the date on it.
From 2 weeks ago.
I didn't look at the date on it. That's what I'm saying. Is I tend to watch them late, so I don't even look at the dates on them, so I don't know what order they come out in. It's just whenever YouTube decides to recommend it to me is when I watch
Okay.
it.
I just DM'd you the.
Yeah, just the general outline of what the theory is, and I'll tell you if it's what I'm talking about or not.
I've just taken the YouTube link and.
Alright, hold on. I'm about to finish this on the exfil part. This last section.
Oh, did you also get the thing about the boys video? Or I should say videos. That
maybe
they seem to be doing a VOT news video every month.
Oh, that I haven't seen. No.
They did one back in June, I think, and they've done one in August, and they've just done one a couple of days ago for September. So they seem to be doing one each month.
That's cool. Viral marketing is the best kind. Deadpool proved anything.
And I would possibly think these stories that they're in it are going to be topics for season 3. So yeah, like there's a whole channel for it now. VOT YouTube channel.
Yeah, I'm gonna look into that. I am ready for The Boys season 3. This was one of my favorite shows last year. It was surprisingly good. Told you I'd never go down.
That's what she said.
Giggity. I knew it when I said it too.
But yeah, there's the actual YouTube channel for what they're putting out.
just looking to see where I got my what level I got my gun up to. Wasn't level 45 or 40, 48? No, that's the wrong one. The muzzle is what I need. Yeah, 46. I'm one level away from having a fully automatic version of this guy.
Hang on, back in just a sec.
Okay. Grab something to eat. Alright, let's go look at his DM though. See if he's right. Alright, right back. Go grab a energy boost to keep me awake. Give me a little snack, see if I got something with a high sugar content. Damn it. I'm gonna yell at my kids if they keep doing that. There's nothing more disappointing than reaching into the cabinet to get something and you see a box of something you want, like a box of cereal or something, and then you open it and it's empty. I'm gonna yell at them, they keep putting the empty box back in the cabinet.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it! Okay, now I gotta find something else. Ugh.
Broke a shield.
Yeah, we're gonna need to. I don't like this spot. This is uncomfortable. I don't know, but we need to make that decision. Let's go. We're on a good one so far.
Alright. Well, if y'all ate all the cereal and put an empty box back in the cabinet, I'm gonna eat some of your Chef Boyardee.
There's a pad right here, heads up. Just in case we need to use it.
It's not for you. Lay back down. Greedy ass cat. This is mine. Mine, 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 mine.
Mine. Still there. I'm just not paying attention. My bad.
That's how mistakes are made.
That's right. Proper preparation. Oh shit. Oh shit. Are we getting shot from behind on the hill coming from the tunnel?
Oh, you getting in the rear?
Yeah, it looks. Oh, we got a shot coming from the rear. Yep. He's creeping slowly. Ooh.
Chef Boyardee. Ravioli.
Bob and bat. Yeah. I got iron sights on a 301 and an EVA 8. Oh shit. I don't want to get. Whoa! I just got lasered from behind.
That sound good?
Whew. Making diamonds.
Oh, it popped off my shirt. Damn it. What happened here? Got ravioli on my shirt. Popped the top on that ravioli and it apparently just splashed everywhere. God damn it. Messing up the iconic stream.
Watch the guy that's over here on this rock. Oh. Right there. Oh! I'm out of shields. Yeah, we're gonna have to rotate. I got no shields. Oh, I jumped.
Why isn't it working? Fine. Play the game later then.
I haven't gotten a backpack yet? Holy shit.
What are you doing?
I just grabbed one. Because I'm like, it's giving me an option to pick it up. You mean to tell me I haven't had a backpack the whole time?
Who's doing what?
He went through the whole match without ever picking up a backpack because he's a genius.
That's right.
Some of this
Anyone you're looking specifically? 7 squads.
Chef Boyardee ravioli.
And mini raviolis.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I got. I'm pretty good. Some good ass horse meat.
That's right.
As long as they're rebooting franchise, when are they gonna reboot Lollipop Chainsaw? Such a good game.
I need, let me know you come across any more cells or bats, or we gotta hit a crafter. Yeah, I got none.
There we go. That'll keep me fueled up.
Yeah. All right, 301 Eva.
Jesus Christ.
What?
I'll never understand why for people that are hiring for jobs,
Yeah.
why they
Oh,
just
getting shot.
make it such a pain in the ass to apply. Because they want to use their own fucking site. Fucking annoying.
I can tell you why. Because I'm a cynical person and I can see
I
the world for
launched.
what it is.
That's
You know
my
why?
old.
I don't know.
No, I couldn't block the door. Play my shield. Play my shield.
Because they don't want people to apply? Like, I don't know what.
There you go.
They don't want a specific kind of person to apply.
One of them.
And because discrimination laws mean they can't say no, they make it hard so that those people give up. Before they
Ah,
go
nice
through that
try.
process.
Nice try.
It's a filter. They don't want
GG.
people who are technology illiterate, impatient, or stupid to apply. And if you are either of those three things, you won't be able to navigate their site. That's why they do it. I can tell you that for a fact. Walmart does the same thing. And I was a manager there.
Be right back. There you go, Pete.
It's just that I fill all this shit out already. And I hate doing it again. That shit pisses me off.
That's why they make you do it twice. To get rid of those people who are impatient. Or don't like. It's all a test. See, it's a test to see if you get irritated by doing repetitive tasks. If you do, you gave up. Then they don't have to worry about you. If you're computer illiterate, you have trouble navigating the site, you never applied in the first place. So they weed them out. If you're too stupid to figure out how this works, well, then they don't have to worry about someone of lower intelligence applying for the job. That weeds them out. It's all ways to weed people out, so they don't have to deal with them. It's manipulation. Mind games. But you got to jump through the hoops to get the job. Just like the same way they make you answer those questions, where they ask you the same question multiple times to see if they can trick you into admitting to it. And it's usually the question about smoking weed. They'll ask you it multiple different times to see if they can trick you into admitting. And you find that in states where weed's still illegal, like my state. They'll ask a question about smoking weed 3 different ways. And they'll space them out throughout the questionnaire to see if they can trick you into saying yes to one of them. And if you say yes to any of them, you're immediately disqualified from the job. It's just their attempt to weed people out. That's all. But, you know, you asked, so Dealing with these little realities has led me to the cynical outlook I have on life. Let's queue up another game. And it doesn't just apply to jobs, they do that everywhere. Gated communities is code for we don't want the minorities. So we have a gated community with a high price tag because we hope they can't afford it. Shit like that.
And door-to-door salesman.
Yep, they do shit like that because it's
No
illegal.
soliciting.
Because it's illegal to tell you that you can't live here because you're a minority, but they try to do things that go against that demographic. Which is why they have gated communities where you have to have an application approved before you can live there and blah blah. And they do that to weed out those people. They can't outright say no blacks, but gated means no blacks.
Did you hear about the homeowners association?
Yep, that's why they have
told
homeowners
this-
associations. Yep.
That told this veteran he had to take his flag down, his American flag that's been in his front yard for like 35 years.
It's a way to push people out that they don't like. Yeah, that's why
And
homeowners exist, to control
He's like,
who gets
I'm
to
not
live in that
taking it
community.
down. He's like, I fought for this country. I lost part of a lung for this country. I'm not taking my goddamn American flag down. His local news, and then they tried to reach the homeowners association, but of course they weren't available for comment.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome
Yeah,
back.
they never are.
And yeah, right. And the only thing that the news got was a letter from a representative that said
Yeah, their PR
that
lawyer.
they never asked him to take it down. That it was neighbors that said they didn't want it up in his yard. Well, wait a second. What neighbor legitimately wouldn't want a veteran that lost part of his body?
I can answer that.
There's some, yes.
So
but
few possible answers. Yeah.
there's a few, yes, but so the news went around the neighborhood and asked like 75% of the people that live there, and they're like, no, we support him wholeheartedly. We think it's crazy that he was asked to take it down. And then they couldn't even get a response when they went back to him. I'm like, yeah, so we talked to all the neighbors, and they said nobody had a problem with it.
Yep.
And of course, nothing.
Nothing
Not
came
even a statement.
What
So-
was the it?
They
he's
wanted this veteran to take his American flag down. Homeowners Association.
in America.
What?
Yeah, American. crap. So more than likely, a couple things probably happened there. They didn't like him, and they were trying to scare him into leaving, trying to find a hole in that homeowners association
Probably looking
contract.
for a young couple, young
They
family.
were, I don't know. He may have offended somebody. So, a couple different scenarios there. The most likely is the homeowners association. Probably somebody either had a grudge against him or wanted him gone, and they started looking through the homeowners association contract to find which rule he may have violated, and they picked the one that they doesn't matter.
Closest.
Yeah, and if they have a rule against no flags at all, well, that would include American flags.
Yeah.
The other scenario, giving them the benefit of the doubt, is that maybe they're telling the truth and it was one of his neighbors. And it may be a neighbor. I doubt any neighbor is offended by it. But it may just be...
You were probably right on the first one.
Yeah,
He
probably the
pissed
first
off
one.
somebody putting his can out too early, or
Yeah, he
mowing
probably
his
pissed
yard
off...
at a-
Yeah, he probably pissed off either a neighbor or a member of the homeowners association, and the neighbor's gonna use that, gonna call the
Cut him
homeowners
off.
association. Yeah, like, well, fuck you, and then they call him. So I doubt anyone was actually offended by the flag. It's just somebody using that as a way to get rid of him.
Exactly.
And it's either the homeowner association or it might even be a neighbor, but the neighbor's never
or
going to admit to it.
somebody that works for the homeowners
Yeah,
association.
neither of which is ever going to admit to it, so you'll never know. But that's why I'll never live in a place that has a homeowners association.
Yep.
Why do I need you to tell me how to own my home? Like, that doesn't
And
make any
how
fucking
tall to
sense.
cut my grass.
Yeah, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Why would I live in a
And
place
when
that
I have
tells
to
me?
have my garbage picked up.
Yeah, why would I live in a place that tells me how to own the thing I paid for? and then I have to pay them to tell me how to own it. This sounds like a scam. Sorry, it just does.
You're not
I'm
allowed
not.
to have a red door and white shutters. They gotta be blue.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not going to live in a place that not only tells me how I have to have the thing I own,
Sounds
but
kind
then
of like
I have,
dictatorship.
yeah, and then I have to pay them because you have to pay to be a member of the homeowner association. So you're paying them
You're
for
paying
the
me to
privilege.
tell me what to do.
Yeah, you're paying them for the privilege of being told how to own your thing by them. How does this make any sense?
Oh, sorry. I know you just had your roof reshingled, but that's not an approved color. You got to spend another $8,000 to reshingle it.
Yeah, I don't understand why people agree to this.
You literally have to go around if you want to get your roof done. Only because this was one of my jobs. The customer had to go around the HOA, the whole neighborhood, and get all the customers
the rules
to
aren't
agree
super
to
insane.
the color of the shingles of his roof.
They're basic standards that need
So
that
you're
they
dead
want to
set
be
death
upheld
on
in the
you
neighborhood,
want
like,
this mosaic tile.
mow
Nope,
your
you
fucking
can't have that.
grass,
It's got to
shit
be
like
regular
that.
black shingle.
Yeah, I had a friend
Sorry,
who
you paid $250,000 for your house, but somebody's gonna tell you what color your roof's gonna be.
Yeah. I had a friend who bought way more than
kiss
$250,000.
my ass.
He paid like $400,000 for his home. They bought their first home, and it was in the homeowner association. He ended up selling it. Like he ended up backing out of the sale because within his first month of living there,
It was too much.
They were telling him where he couldn't park his truck. Like they came by and with this list of rules, like approved
Oh, and if you
lawnmowers
have a
because they told him
small
it's not
dinky drop
just
of oil in your
it's
driveway.
not just it's not just mowing your lawn, but they came by to tell him what kind of mowers were approved because apparently his lawnmower was too loud.
Yep.
So yeah,
exactly.
he
You
was
wanna be X
like,
decibels,
oh fuck
So they
this.
recommend these ones.
Yeah, he was like, oh fuck this. I did not pay damn near $500,000 to have you tell me how I have to live.
And you're
And
only
he
allowed to
backed out of
mow
the
on the
sale.
second Sunday of each month, and it
They're
has to
bullshit.
be between the hours of 8 a.m. and 10 p.m.
They are an absolute scam. I will never live under a homeowner association. They are an absolute scam.
Well, I remember doing this roof, and we were done. And my
They
boss
are
was
there
like,
to
"We're not
control. They're there to control the population for the neighborhood, and the only people who live in them are old racist people who want to live in a place where they know they never have to worry about this group moving in next
They
to
had
them or
the
this group moving.
HOA
Yeah.
come and approve the roof we just installed, brand
Because
new to full
yeah,
tear
the
down.
only people who want to live in those places are the people who don't want to live next to the undesirables.
Yeah.
So-
bottom rung of the economic ladder.
Yeah. So yeah, they're super judgmental people who are super racist. Yes.
Me, I make minimum wage.
Oh, my friend was like somebody that they thought that they wanted, but he's not an asshole like they are because he's you know his father-in-law's a millionaire. I mean, like he married a rich girl. He's got money. You know, he bought a damn near $500,000 house. Like he's fine.
Oh yeah.
But he's not
Grab
cool
some more
living
tea.
like that.
Yeah, babe.
But I sent you a message, Ozzy, about your theory.
Turner, I haven't actually watched the video yet.
Oh, yeah. Watch the video then, because it'll explain. I thought that was the one you had watched. Yeah, watch it because it'll explain why he can't be both. He can't be, since Enjoy's gone around. He can't be the Rick that has a dead Beth and be the Rick that killed her. He can't be both. Either his Beth is alive or he killed another Rick's Beth.
Oh no!
Like, he can't be
what I was actually saying was Rick C-133 or whatever we call him.
Yeah.
Is the Rick with the dead Beth that we already know and blah blah blah, all of that.
Oh yeah. But the
But
one
the
we've been watching
Beth-
is a different.
No. But the
quiet,
Beth-
quiet. Enjoy. Quiet. Type it. I'll read it. Sorry, I'm not trying to spoil anything. So, I heard him come back. Oh my god. There are no zombies. Why did you start this challenge before we've even opened up all the shortcuts? Like, you just wasted everyone's time. And your money. Idiot.
Either way.
Explosions. Is that the extent of Requiem ingenuity?
I made a mistake this time. Ah, I forgot to go grab all the salvage. Or maybe this group I'm playing with is too stupid to realize you can search the debris piles in the minefield for a bonus salvage. So maybe it'll still be there when I'm done with this challenge. A lot of times you run into a group of people who don't.
It's C-133, isn't it?
C-137.
37.
I'm with you. I'm just behind you.
C-133 is the world he currently lives in, but it's not the world he's from. He Cronenberg
I'm with you,
C-137 and moved to C-133.
Yep.
So Beth is from C-133. Rick and Morty are from C-137.
Up top above us.
Remember, halfway through season 1, they
Rick's
switched.
not actually from there, so
Halfway through season 1, they switched universes. You haven't been watching him in his original universe. That's not his original Beth, the original Jerry, or the original Summer.
I'm confused now because is he?
Oh, behind us, behind us.
37, the universe that he originally came.
Yes, that's why he is Rick 137. Rick C-137. That's the universe he's
So is Morty C-137 Morty?
Yes.
He
Rick-
came from a different universe though.
No, Rick and Morty both came from a different universe. In the episode where they
No.
in the season 1 episode,
Morty,
You can just go to the store and buy a new Morty.
Morty in the current series is not the Morty from Rick C-137's past. Because of all the things that we're trying to keep from Inchoi.
maybe that's none of that's confirmed. So if we go with what's confirmed
How is it
so
not
far,
confirmed?
I can get into it, but I don't want to do it with Enjoy here because he hasn't seen the new season yet.
Go ahead, talk about it. I'll deafen and shoot me a message when you're done.
All right.
Give me 2 seconds.
So it's up in the air as to whether or not that's Rick's real backstory.
Well, it has
All
to
the-
be because
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
They just scanned his brain.
He admitted several times that he fabricated that backstory and that he can manipulate those brain scans, that he can trick them.
But he told Morty in the episode, "Yeah, go ahead. This is you. You want to know who I am? Grab it.
Yes.
Look.
I'm aware
This
of
is
that.
all legit."
I'm aware of that. He also lies. Earlier in a different episode, he goes on about how he can manipulate those and create and fabricate his own memories that you can then scan. So he knows how to trick those machines. So it's up in the air as to whether or not that's Rick's real backstory. Could be, it could not be.
It's the real backstory.
Could be.
Yeah. No,
Again,
I think
again.
it's-
Yeah.
I feel like they put it
Again,
off pretty
that's
tough.
yes. I think
He
it is.
played-
But I'm saying it's not confirmed. They have not established that as his actual backstory yet. It is not definitive. I think it is.
He played on it a bit.
It's
He played on it
very-
a bit to trick the.
Right, I get that. I get that that's all very heavily hinted at that this is his real one, and it probably is, but it is not yet confirmed. So they could
Now
still
the-
pull a fast one on you and say it's not. So you can't
the
say
theory
for
that-
sure that it is.
The theory that I was going to be typing out to put to you that is that the Beth that was current season 1, so also current Morty, is the universe from which the guy that killed his original Beth comes from.
All right. So
He's taken his life.
So
he can't he can't kill him.
So
but he's taken his life.
So I don't think that. So that theory that you haven't watched yet, that you posted the video for, explains why that's probably not the case. So that theory is that, and it's got several things to back it up. Is that the Rick and Morty, the family you're watching in season 5, isn't the same Rick and Morty we're used to. That's not Rick C-137. We're watching a different Rick and Morty. So he didn't take that guy's life. We're watching that guy's life. So the theory is that season 5 is an origin story for Evil Morty.
Well, they confirm at the end of during that final episode that it's Evil Morty refers to him as C-137.
Kind of yeah, but he's Evil Morty. He's a liar. Like, you can't just say because they said something that's what it is. So,
you can't just say, well, this doesn't fit in with what I theorized, so I'm just dismissing it outright.
Okay, watch the video because it explains it better than I am right now, apparently, because you're just not listening, and everything I say just doesn't matter because it goes against what you're saying, so you're just going to fight back on it. But, yeah, there's a lot of reasons that back up why this isn't the same Rick and Morty. It may not be a backstory for Evil Morty. I may be confusing two separate theories. The point is, this isn't the same Rick and Morty. Rick acts different, Morty acts different, and they both act different in a way that's not even consistent with the last episode of episode 4. So either they've both grown a lot as characters between 2 seasons that we didn't fucking see, or we're seeing a different Rick and Morty. Which, yeah, the theory goes through a lot of reasons that I can't think of off the top of my head, so you should watch it, but it goes on a lot of reasons why this isn't the same Rick and Morty. This is more, you're watching a tale of a failed Rick and Morty. And, you know, the real Rick and Morty are going to show up next season, and this is all going to be like a learning. It plays into a couple separate theories, but basically it boils down to this being a learning thing for the Rickest Rick and the Mortiest Morty. This is a cautionary tale for them, and we're just getting to watch it from a different perspective.
Vastly, because you have to. He's been referred to as C-137 a number of times throughout the episode, or throughout the season.
Yes, but the other theory is that it is the same Rick and Morty, but not really. So, different Rick. Well, different Morty? It's hard to explain. So, the other theory is that Rick is a Morty. So that would make this still Rick and Morty C-137, but you're actually watching the origins. You are watching Rick's backstory right now. Only Morty is the Rick. You're watching Morty.
I think you're going to be bringing in time travel in that.
No, you're not. This could all just be a flashback. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of ways that they could explain this without using time travel. Because they've already stated multiple times they're never going to do time travel. That's jumping the shark as far as Dan.
Rick is a Morty.
No, so what they're saying is that this Morty that you're watching in season 5 is the Rick that we know. And you're watching his origin story. Which would mean that all of season 5 is basically a flashback. So no time travel needed to do a flashback. You're basically watching Rick's origin story since they haven't really done a Rick origin episode. Not a definitive one. They've done a fake one, but they haven't done his actual backstory. So you're seeing how that Morty slowly turns into Rick. And then becomes the Rick that we know. Basically creating this cycle where Mortys become Ricks when Ricks get old and die. And then those Ricks need new Mortys, and it creates this endless cycle of Ricks and Mortys.
Endless loop.
Yeah.
Snake eating its own tail.
Again, all theory stuff, but it would explain a lot.
If that's also the case,
it would also explain. It would also explain, and that goes into what Evil Morty said at the end of the last episode. About he needed to escape that universe because Rick had closed that universe, those universes off from the rest of the universe so that they could exist in that loop. that basically no universe exists where Morty was that didn't contain a Rick and Morty. So he's trying to escape from that loop. And that would make sense. So that's why the theory makes sense, because that's the whole reason Evil Morty wants to leave that universe, is to escape the loop. So it makes sense. It's possible. Is it? I mean, we don't really know what's...
That still leaves it wide open for what I was saying, that C-137 took the guy that killed his Beth and wife.
Because the loop has Rick's family die if he becomes, or if he doesn't just leave them.
Yeah,
so
but
either
they're...
he left them or...
Right, so that's the part that's up in the air. Is the Rick that we know the Rick that which one's true? Did he leave his family and come back and he's fabricating a backstory, or did his family die and he's jumped universes? Which one is it? It could be either, basically.
His family died.
It's not definitive. That's the point. Is that that's not definitive. It could still be either. I would like to think that you're right, because none of us want to think of Rick as the deadbeat, but it's also possible that he is. That's the whole point in the theory, is that they haven't come out and said definitively which one he is. He's one or the other, but which one we don't know.
Well, as I said, I'm going with the whole thing of his Beth died, and he took the family of the Rick that killed his Beth, because it's also something Rick would do. I can't get the guy, so I'm going to take your life.
Yeah, but he got the guy.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. That was shown in one of that was shown in one of the flashbacks. He got the guy.
He went through many Ricks, but he never found the Rick that killed his Beth.
I'll have to go back and rewatch it then, because I thought it said that he did. That he ended up getting them all and accidentally forming the Citadel of Ricks in the process. That's how the Citadel of Ricks was formed, was because he was hunting Ricks. And he eventually had his, which is why he stopped looking for him.
No. That's why he's taken up drinking, because he never got that closure. That's why he drinks.
You can still drink because of the fact that even if you get him, that's still not closure. He drinks because of grief. Like, that's a pretty common thing.
He was also scanning every Rick he came across, and you never saw a positive confirmation.
Not in that episode. I thought it was in a different episode. It was the episode where he was in Bird Person's memories was the one where he apparently got him.
No.
Again, it's all covered in that theory. I can't point to the exact stuff because there's a lot in that video.
As I said, you have to throw out a lot of what they've shown to actually make that theory work.
No, you really don't. That's why you need to watch the video. It actually uses a lot of what was shown to make the theory work. It does the opposite of what you're thinking.
And no, you're saying that it's all a lie, so you're having to throw out a lot.
Could be. And it uses a lot of what's already there to back it up. That's the point. The point behind the theory is that it's not definitive. And they even have an interview with Dan Harmon in it where he says, we haven't definitively give Rick a backstory yet. It's not definitive. It's hinted at, but they have not confirmed any of that to be his backstory. It's still very open-ended because Rick is so guarded over his backstory. What's he hiding? That's the whole point of Season 5. What's he hiding? Because he is confirmed to be hiding something. So that's the point, is that Rick
I
doesn't...
thought what he was hiding was the loot. He knew about the loot.
Well, that's the point, is they haven't confirmed anything yet. It could be, that could be what he's hiding. He could be hiding something about his backstory. He could be hiding a lot of things. They left it all very open for a reason. They love this theory shit. That's the point. Dan Harmon's friends with the guy who does the theory channel. Like, they're friends in real life. He loves this shit. And that's why he left it open. And he says in interviews, like, we haven't given Rick a backstory yet. I can tell you he is hiding something. You just have to keep watching.
Oh, well, as I said, going on the information we've been given so far,
it could go either way. That was the point I was making.
Going on the information we've been given so far, the most likely theory that I can come up with
one is yours is probably the most likely, but the whole
so Rick.
Yeah, but the whole point I was making was that you could interpret the information a number of different ways. It doesn't have to go that way. It could be interpreted the exact same information that you're using to come to that conclusion. You don't have to throw any of it out. It can also be used to come to a different conclusion, and that's the point. Because yes, that's so Rick as we know him, but Rick back then was a different Rick. He was a different person. He's changed. He's grown since then. So maybe the Rick back then did kill the other Rick and didn't get closure. Maybe he didn't steal his family because he had an active conscience. Maybe he was a kinder Rick. He definitely came off as a kinder Rick back then.
Also, I think if you were going to go through the whole thing of showing him hunting down the Rick, you would have shown the kill.
Maybe. This show has a habit of not showing stuff on purpose. Just to keep you talking about it. Just to keep you in suspense. So maybe they wouldn't. This is Rick and Morty we're talking about here. They purposefully don't show shit. They don't show adventures that Rick and Morty have in between episodes. I mean, we got, Vindicators 3? And there was no Vindicators 1 or 2? They had 2 other Vindication adventures that we didn't get to see. They purposefully don't show a lot. That's their thing, not showing stuff. They love leaving things open to interpretation. That's their whole thing. So, the Rick from the flashback where his family died seemed like a very different person from the Rick that we know on the show.
Oh, yeah.
The question is why. Like, yes, taking his family and living out his life with their family is a very Rick thing that would be a Rick thing to do for the Rick that we know. But the Rick back then, when he would have been hunting for revenge and looking for the guy, I don't think that Rick would have done that.
There's also another
reason
Rick to actually do it as well. Because go there, because he's bound to come back eventually. So I'll wait here and wait with his family.
Maybe, or maybe not. Because if Rick, keep in mind, Rick's an intelligent man. If Rick knows about the loop, which is, if Rick knows about the causality that is, if Beth lives, it's because I abandoned them. If Beth is dead, it's because I stayed with them. So that would mean that maybe that guy's not going to come back.
No.
Because that Beth is only alive because he abandoned them.
It's not that. It's if he doesn't join the cabal of Ricks, Beth dies.
No.
That was he was offered to join the cabal of Ricks, which would eventually become the Citadel of Ricks.
No,
but he rejected it.
No, it wasn't because he rejected the Citadel of Ricks. It's because he rejected the portal gun.
Yeah, isn't that the same thing?
No. It's fundamentally different. That doesn't necessarily... Alright, having the portal gun doesn't necessarily... Accepting the portal gun doesn't necessarily mean he would have joined the Citadel of Ricks. The whole purpose of him coming back in time to offer Rick the portal gun was to show him that there's a universe beyond the one that you live in, and there's so much more out there. So he could have accepted the portal gun, started jumping from universe to universe, and still decide not to join the Citadel of Riggs. That's still a possibility.
Well, if that's the case, it's rejecting the portal gun that kills Beth.
Right. Not the Citadel of Riggs.
Not that he chose to abandon.
Right. Well, it's the reason behind the choice. The choice is, all right, after he refuses the portal gun and he basically after learning that there is so much, that there's multiple universes and that nothing means anything, it's not that he refuses the portal gun, it's that decision forces him to refuse to do science anymore. He gives up a life of science after learning about the multiverse. He decides he wants no part of the multiverse as a whole. And that's when Beth dies, because he chooses not to even build a portal gun. He chooses not to even do science anymore. He basically chooses not to be a Rick. Any version of Rick. He chooses to just be Dad. So in order for there to be a Beth that's alive, it's because that Beth's dad abandoned her. So no, he may not ever come back.
Now that could be a whole theory in itself, is why? Why do the other Ricks care? Could it be that that's the linchpin?
Yeah,
that
that's
if a Rick breaks the cycle,
that's the part that obviously they're building towards that we don't have the answer to yet. But yeah, there's a reason why they need Rick.
C-137.
Well, not necessarily, but why they need all Ricks, or as many Ricks as possible. Or maybe even specific. Yeah, it may be that one specifically, but there's a reason why they need him to travel the multiverse. What it is, we don't know yet.
Or this is the first Rick to have ever actually declined.
Yeah, and he's tearing everything apart because he declined it. I don't know. Like, there's a lot of different answers to it. The main point that we do know is that if Beth's alive, it's because Rick left. If Rick stays, she dies. Like, that's what it basically boils down to. The only way Beth lives is if Rick abandons her.
And so far as we know, C-137 is the only one with a dead Beth.
Far as we know. Now, there could be others. I mean, it's kind of hinted at that there are others. Like Evil Morty, like I'll have to go back and re-listen to Evil Morty's speech, but basically Evil Morty's speech is that they have all Ricks and Mortys trapped in a universe that only exists with these specific kinds of Ricks and Mortys. So there could be others out there that did what this Rick did. There could be entire universes that exist without a Rick and Morty. Like, that's why he wants to leave this little causality loop that Rick has created, that he's trapped in. That's why he needs to leave. So, and it's possible that there are, other ones that denied it in the past and they just got killed. There may be universes where Rick also died in that blast and they all died instead of just Beth and his daughter.
Well, that's the other question.
Yeah, like there's a lot of other ways it could have gone. And that's the whole point in it being an infinite multiverse, is that Rick can't be the only one. There have to be others. What happened to them is the bigger question.
I was going to say, that's the other question. Was Beth and his wife the target? Or were they going after Rick because that's why they dropped it in the garage? Only thing is they missed the target.
Yeah, I mean, see that's that open to interpretation stuff. There's a lot of answers. They may not have even been trying to kill Rick and Beth. There may be universes where they got their target, they got Rick. There may be universes where they got all three of them. There may be universes where the bomb missed and they got none of them. Where the bomb was a dud. That's the whole point in it being an infinite universe, is there's got to be answers.
Well, that would be actually a interesting universe to actually explore. That they killed Rick, and now the Rick is actually Beth. She invents the portal gun.
Yeah, that's a possibility too. that's the whole point in the multiverse, is everything's possible. The whole point in the theories is trying to break down exactly what they're hinting at. The bigger question is, are they misleading us with this Rick backstory stuff?
I don't think so. Because then it becomes the age-old trope everyone hates. It was all a dream.
Not necessarily. Not if we were watching a different Rick and Morty to begin with and they find a way to tie it in so that this becomes a cautionary tale for our Rick and Morty. Because Rick's done that before. He's observed other Ricks to learn what will happen if he does something, and then he doesn't do that thing. So he's used other Ricks.
And you have to toss out all the references to him being C-137. And I don't think Evil Morty's going to make that mistake.
It depends. So it depends on why he's lying or who he's lying to. For instance, there may be an explanation where at some point Morty and Rick swap places, so that Morty we're watching may be Morty C-137, but it may be a different Rick, or vice versa.
No, if what we've all been shown is true, and Beth is dead, there cannot be a C-137 Morty.
Well, it may not be C-137 Morty, but that's what I'm saying is this may be the Morty that we're used to, but it may not be the Rick that we're used to. At some point in time, Morty may have been tricked into going with a different Rick. And Evil Morty knows it, and he's trying to keep up the charade by calling this other Rick C-137 in front of Morty. Even though he knows it's not Morty's Rick, it's a different Rick. Which would fall right in line with Evil Morty's plan, because Evil Morty is all about teaching our Morty how replaceable Mortys are. And that they could swap places and he'd never even know. That Mortys are replaceable. God damn. I never had this much trouble killing these things before. Oh, it's because no one's helping me shoot them. That's why.
As I said, I go things face value until it's shown otherwise.
Yeah, but that's no fun. Face value is no fun. You want to go with the theory stuff. Theory stuff's fun.
Oh no, you can still go with theory stuff, but you have to go with the theory stuff on the information you've been given. You can't just go...
And they do. That's the whole point I was making. It's I'm not good at explaining it because I didn't memorize the whole video, but yeah, watch the video. It does explain all of that stuff that apparently I'm not getting through to you, or that I'm not explaining very well. Is the point I'm making.
He's talking about an older video, by the way. I found it. What he's talking about.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not sure which videos which. I don't memorize all the videos, but. Like I said, I may be combining theories from multiple videos, but yeah, that's the whole point in the theory thing.
You craft your theory around the information that's given. You can't just go, well, this information here doesn't exactly line up with my theory, so out of the basket.
Right, and I don't know if you've ever watched the Film Theory channel, but that's not what they do.
Eh.
They only use the information that's in front of them, and they have that's the whole reason the channel is popular, is because it looks at information it can point at and say, this points to this. They don't just speculate.
I've been called out for ignoring stuff for the sake of a video.
Oh, I'm not saying he's perfect, but everything I've mentioned, there's a thing in the video that points to it. So he's not ignoring information or throwing it out. Not with any of the stuff that I mentioned, anyway. Maybe there's a theory that he does that with, but not this one.
But that's the point I was trying to raise, is that just saying, well, maybe he's lying, is throwing out the information that's being given. You have no evidence.
No,
within
no,
the-
that's also, see, I don't like that mentality. That's not throwing it out either. The fact that he's a liar is information you were given. You've been given that information that he is not to be trusted. So you can't throw that out because it doesn't line up with what you want. You have to remember that.
He says to Morty to take the device. This is my backstory.
Where? Show me a clip of him saying, "This is my backstory." That doesn't leave his mouth. He does not definitively say he has a backstory. He doesn't definitively say what his backstory is.
When he gives Morty the device, the little spinny top thing Morty injects into his neck.
Okay, I got it. It's 1354 of the episode on Plex. It says, "You want to hear my crybaby backstory?"
Yes, I remember him saying that, but I don't remember that showing a definitive backstory, because this I took that as a classic example of Rick manipulation, which is what Rick's known for, lying and manipulating. Hold on, I'm gonna look at it real quick. All right, I'm not gonna do it live on stream because I don't want to see it. All right, you said which episode?
The last episode, like 13 minutes.
Last episode, 13 minutes. All right, let's.
Like 13 minutes, 40 seconds. It's around there.
Let's see. 13 minutes, 40 seconds. Gotta skip around a little bit here.
Damn it! Here's my
Alright, there it is.
Here's my fucking downloaded brain, Morty. You wanna jump the shark? You wanna know my stupid crybaby backstory? Knock yourself out. Not now!
And it goes through him hunting all the Ricks. I want to see the part where that device came from that scanned his brain. Where in the episode is that?
I'm not busy. Okay, Morty, remember when I said all I need was your apology and a screwdriver in my
So
hand?
it's the original scan. If you look later on, it's the original scan from when he was being captured by Evil Rick, and then they scanned the rest of his brain in the Citadel. I can find it.
Yeah, I want to see where they scanned it, and if there was any possibility of him swapping it out at some point, or faking it.
No, it worked so well that the Citadel became its own Morty market. I'm sure you don't know how far they've gone to help support it. You were bred for it. Want to see?
929.
You already know apology and a screwdriver in the universe that scanned a lot. Make it 2. It would require less if you were willing to tell me how one might bring down the central finite curve.
All right, time to go, Morty.
I want to know what he's talking about. Yeah, you've come all this way. Can you give me 10 more seconds?
Literally 10, because now it would be 6.
No, I'm fine with that. Make it 2. 1. Like I said, would have been a big help for you to tell me, but I should have everything I need from you now. Just make sure.
You can't scan an entire brain over appetizers.
Oh, most of yours got scanned a long time ago. You probably don't remember.
Check out Season 1, Episode 9, Rickheads. Excelsior.
Season 1, Episode 9 is what it's referencing.
Evil Rick. I love it. Smartest man
Yes,
in the
but you
universe.
don't
With his
count
nose so big,
season
you can just grab
episode
it like a
1 in that
joystick.
Ross
Looks
list.
complete. Was afraid I'd have
No,
to
I'm
prep
counting
every
Season
Rick
1,
on the Citadel,
Episode
get what I
9.
needed.
That's the one that they just specifically referenced in the show.
But also, you have to
Go back.
the
I can't believe I had me doing this. Okay, Season 1, Episode 9.
also went into this. That it's not Season 1, Episode 9. It's Season 1, Episode 10. It's the first time we go to the Citadel.
No, you can't change it. They just specifically said in the show, Season 1, Episode 9, Rickheads, they tell you what episode to go back and watch. So you can't say that they're telling you to go watch something wrong. You can't change the information just like I can't throw information out. That's the information that we were just specifically given. Season 1, Episode 9. Rick literally pops up on screen and tells you to go watch that episode.
Pass the butter.
where they're trying to find out when Rick's brain was originally scanned. So that's what I'm looking for, is when his brain was originally scanned and can it be trusted, is the question that we're all questioning.
It was originally scanned by Evil Morty, or not Evil Morty, Evil Rick. When he was performing brain surgery.
Close Rick Counters of the Rick Kind, which is episode 10. The reason they're saying that is because they're saying it in the order that they made the episodes after the pilot. They don't count the pilot is technically episode 0. Everything after that is 1, 2, 3.
All right, then we're gonna test your theory since we're not trusting my Plex here. Hold on. I have a physical copy of the season 1 DVD with all commentary because I bought it. Because I don't just throw stuff on my Plex and not support a show I don't like. So, I have... Let's see if I can find it. I have Rick and Morty season 1, 2, and 3 on DVD with Dan Harmon commentary. So, I want to see where he says, we don't count the pilot. Because I know, if I can find that fucking DVD, I know that box... and the listing on the DVD lists the pilot as episode 1, not 0. So the first episode does count. The pilot does count. God damn it, where'd I put that DVD? I got him in a box somewhere. I don't feel like digging out of this closet. Ugh. I have to find it later. I don't want to wake people up in the house looking for it. But I know that they do count that as an episode. As a canon episode. It's not just a pilot. It's not like a special feature. It is part of the season. So it's not like South Park or other shows. Like South Park and The Simpsons, for instance, and even Family Guy. They all have a pilot episode that don't appear in season 1. That episode was added to the DVD as a bonus. It was a pilot shown that was never aired. This was aired. This was part of the season. This is the first episode. But I'll look through episode 10 just to see when his brain was scanned on that one then. To find out if it was
scanned by Evil Rick, I think.
Yeah, but was it scanned correctly? Was it accurate? Is the question. How accurate was this Rick's brain scan?
Don't be ridiculous, Morty. Will you stop saying that? It's stupid.
Or was there a chance that this Rick, or that our Rick, could have swapped out that brain scan for another one, or manipulated it in some way? That they could have been wrong. Because outsmarting the Citadel, tricking the Citadel of Ricks, it's kind of Rick's thing.
And I don't think we're looking for what. I think we're looking for that actual spin top thing.
That's what. Well, I mean, that's what I'm looking for. But he says that Rick's brain was scanned a long time ago, so he's either. And I would say he's either referencing something that didn't happen or something specific in the show. But Rick pops up on the screen to tell you specifically what episode to go watch. So that means we should have seen it.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm looking at. I'm looking to see the part where he scans his brain and what happens to that brain scan. See if there's anything we may have missed back then that we're not thinking of now.
This guy right here, super weird. I get it. So you want me to team up with you to
I
take
don't think it's going to be something in the foreground. I think it'll be something.
Oh yeah, I mean I'm looking for everything.
I'm simply going to download the contents of your brain.
Okay, here's where he's talking about downloading his brain.
Okay, if we had a little more
It cuts kind of, so I don't. I'm pretty sure they just run off and then, like, that's the next scene in, like, the same room.
Well, come on, I can't take all the credit, Jerry. It was your idea. Come here, Jerry.
Hey, come here. I want to show you something.
Kind of skipping.
There is no escape, my son. We will
Skipping
find
around
our
to see if I can get to the part where he's talking about.
Shame you're not going to be around to see it through.
Okay, here we go. Okay, there's where he's looking at his brain.
You've lived quite a life, Rick. It's a real shame you're not going to be around to see it through. You're crying over a Morty? No, I'm just allergic to dipshits. Ugh, pathetic. We both know that if there's any truth in the universe...
Oh, it's not the spin top thing he has attached to his head.
Yeah,
Do your worst, you little bastards! Kill me!
I'm pretty sure that's just the device to, like,
Yeah, I'm just looking
send
at
it with
it.
somebody else.
Come on! You lucky I'm not a Rick. Point taken, but this is no time for arcs.
What did he do right there?
Not a Rick. Point taken, but this is no time for
He
arcs.
kept it. Rick kept the brain scan.
Yeah, hello. Hey, what do me and OJ not have in common, huh? Who is this? I found the real killer, bitch! Get over here! Yo, C-137, the
but
council
that's not
apologizes
also the
for
brain
its false
scan we're
accusation.
looking for.
And in the way of reparations,
There's another
for
brain scan
terrible mistakes
within this episode that
Where?
we don't actually see.
Okay,
Because that's
so
been
all right,
told.
so now who's making up stuff to match his theory? You got nothing to back that up. So if they're specifically referencing Rick getting his brain scanned there, you see what I'm saying is this is why it could be manipulated, and this is why that theory still makes sense, that it could be manipulated and that this isn't Rick's backstory. Rick takes that brain scan thing off and he puts it in his pocket. He kept it. He then goes to the computer and does something on the computer. He tells Morty he's doing one thing, but he may be manipulating he may be going to that computer to erase the brain scan or manipulate it. We don't know. We don't know. What do you mean he has a reason? The whole reason to is the fact that he has something to hide, and that's what this whole season's about, is what is Rick hiding. So it would stand to reason that even back then he's hiding something and he doesn't want that getting out, which means he has a reason to delete a brain scan of himself.
So why manipulate it? Why not just delete it?
Well, we don't know if he did or we don't know if he deleted it. So maybe he deleted it. Maybe he manipulated it in order to misdirect them so they'll quit trying to scan his brain. There's a reason to manipulate it. That's an easy answer. If you manipulate it and make them think they got the information, they stop looking for it. If he deletes it, they just keep looking for it.
And
so
that
why not manipulate it?
And that can't be the scan. Because one, how did Evil Morty get it then? And
Probably downloaded it.
Yeah, Evil Morty goes to that room. He's there. He goes to that computer. He goes to that room. Which means he probably got it off that computer. The same computer Rick messes with before he leaves the room. So what did Rick do on that computer? We don't know. That's the point.
Disengaged the Morty shield. That's what he did.
Well, that's what he says he did. Maybe he did something else.
Again, that's just
pressed one button though, and then he touches the phone.
That's just throwing something in just to say, Hey, maybe this is why my theory makes sense.
No, because that's shit Rick's known for. You do have to fill in some gaps. That's how theories work. But that's what Rick's known for. Rick's known to make you think he's doing one thing and do something else. To pretend to be doing one thing while actually I was doing this. And he does that to Morty all the time. All the time.
The whole point of like the last 2 episodes was building up trust. Like that was the whole point.
Yes, but this was in the past. This
whole
was
thing
in the past.
here as well, is that Evil Morty, has planned this. He hasn't left anything to chance.
Rick
Because
beat
he
him.
asked.
Rick beat him once before. His plans aren't perfect. That's the point.
No, the point is he couldn't leave anything to chance because he needs the information from Rick's brain to escape.
Right.
And
He needs the information to escape, and he got that.
Downloaded through the eye patch.
Okay. He needed the information. Okay, see, he needs the information to escape. He doesn't need Rick's backstory.
Yes,
that's not the
but
information he needs. So if Rick manipulates that, but leaves in the information that Evil Morty wants, you've essentially done both things. Rick's able to keep whatever his secret is, and Evil Morty's able to escape. Evil Morty got what he wanted, and Rick got what he wanted.
And there is no way to know whether or not that would have corrupted the information. So
Evil
Morty would not be leaving that to chance. He would want this set up in a way to get a perfect scan.
Not necessarily.
He's not leaving anything to chance.
He just wants the information to get out. He just wants the information to escape the causality loop. That's all that. That's all
information. So he's not leaving anything to chance.
He's left a lot to chance. Again, his plan's not fucking perfect, Ozzy. He's made mistakes in it. That's the point. He's made mistakes in it. That's why it didn't work the first time. Even he was surprised at fucking Robot Rick at the end of that very episode. Of course he leaves stuff to chance.
Wasn't he controlling Robot Rick from the eye patch?
I gotta go back and rewatch.
Evil Morty was controlling Robot Rick. He set all this up.
I'm not going to believe that Evil Morty is fucking infallible. He did not make a perfect plan. That is an impossibility.
I think the plan did mess up. I think the Morty revolt, but he can't give himself away, so he had to go with it.
Yeah, he improvises well. That's what makes him Evil
Downloaded
Morty.
the brain information to somewhere else, not just to the computer.
That's the part that he didn't account for, was Morty causing a Morty revolt. That's the part that fell apart. So he took the information he could get. The brain scan didn't finish. Morty interrupts it, and Rick keeps it. That could not have been part of his plan.
I don't see where he keeps it.
Look at the bed after he throws it away, or after he's done, after he takes it off his head. Yes, after he takes it off his head. Look at the background. It's nowhere to be seen. Watch his hand when he takes it off his head. It goes to his jacket pocket, and for the very next, where the camera cuts away and you see him get up, it's nowhere to be seen. It's not in the shot, which means it's in his pocket. It's the only place it could have gone. If he left it laying on the bed or he threw it on the floor, you'd see it.
What do you mean on the bed?
Where he's laying on the bed.
Evil Morty and the eye patch.
No. He's talking about the brain scan thing.
Yeah, he took the scanner, but that doesn't mean the scanner, the data was on that scanner. It could have been going somewhere else. That's why he has that information.
Which is why he went to the computer. What I'm saying is we don't know that he didn't mess with it. I was just looking to see, is there a possibility that Evil Morty doesn't have correct information? And the answer is yes. There is a possibility that the brain scan Morty has that he said he got a long time ago isn't accurate or isn't complete. So that's a possibility, which would mean that the brain scan that he gives to Morty to jump the shark and show his backstory may not be accurate.
As I said, I think you're jumping a very large leap.
I think Rick tells you everything you need to know as to believe it's not accurate in that sentence. He refers to it as jumping the shark. You know what that means when he's referencing a television show, right? Do you know what the term jumping the shark means?
Yes, I know what the term jumping the shark means. He wouldn't
intentionally do that. That's the point. That's something you don't do on a television show, is jump the shark. He gave you the information. He gave you the hint you needed right there. You want to jump the shark? Here it is. Which is why you can't trust it. Because he wouldn't jump the shark. He'd be killing his own television show. They wouldn't do that. They gave you the information you needed right there in that sentence. That's how this works.
So you say you'd go, as I said, you're going for one cliche to another cliche. It was all a dream.
No, I'm not going with the it's all a dream. I'm going with the it's been manipulated. I'm not saying parts of it aren't
all a dream.
No, Ozzy, you can't just why do you go from one absolute to another? Why can't it be some of both? Some of it's fake, some of it's probably real. It's somewhere in the middle, Ozzy. It's not it was all a dream, but it's not it's all true either. We weren't watching a lie, but we didn't see all of the truth. An omission of the truth, it's kind of a lie, but not really.
But here's my thing. How can he mess with the data Evil Morty had? If he has it separate from the computer. That's what I'm saying.
All right. So that's the part that you're assuming, and that's the part that we don't know, is that maybe Evil Morty has it sent to him wirelessly. Maybe he doesn't. We don't know where Evil Morty got the data. Was it being sent to him wirelessly from the headset, or did Evil Morty have to go get it from the machine in person? Because he did show up there in person. Why go to that room if he didn't have to? So,
when does he actually go into the lab? Normal Morty enters the lab. Evil Morty doesn't.
He only goes in before.
Hold on, I'm skipping through the episode here.
From the moment he locks Morty in the cell with the other Mortys, we never see Evil Morty again until the end of the episode.
Yeah, okay. So it's the robot Rick I was thinking of. But it's how did he get the information is the question that we don't know. Did he have to get it wirelessly? Did he have to come back to the Citadel at some point to get it? Did he have someone else retrieve it for him? Was it wireless? So that's all stuff that we don't know. What we do know is that the brain scan did not finish, and there is a chance Rick had the opportunity to manipulate it. That's what we do know. We do know that the brain scan didn't finish because Rick jerked the thing off early. We do know he kept the device, and we do know that he messed with the computer it was attached to. Those are the three things we do know.
If that was the whole real scan anyway. Because we haven't seen that device that Evil Morty used.
Going with what you're saying and what the show tells us.
Yeah, I know.
We have to assume that that's where the scan happened because the show specifically told us to go back to this episode and look at it. Morty specifically references that we scanned your brain a long time ago, and then Rick pops up on screen to tell you it happened back in season 1. Go check it out. So they're referencing something from the past that happened. This is the only time Rick's brain was scanned up until, in season 1 at all. So this has to be it.
And yeah, it couldn't have been 9 because
9's the devil episode.
9's the devil episode.
I'm gonna go out on a whim here. So he rips the eye patch off, okay? There's still a piece of the electronic component in his eye that he shoves back in after he destroys the transceiver. Is that where it is? Because I think that's the most probable, like,
That's
evidence.
all right. So it's assumed that thing he shoves back behind his eye, those are just wires. So we don't know for sure what that is, but it's implied that that's how he's controlling things. That he's controlling. Yeah, that's connected to his brain. He's controlling Robot
to his brain, and that's how he's controlling Robot Rick.
Yeah, he's controlling Robot Rick with his brain. That's why you don't see him touch the eye patch. That's why he doesn't have a controller in his hand. He's doing it all with his brain. So, yeah, it opens the door for a lot of things. Maybe he did get the brain scan. Maybe he did get the brain scan wirelessly, but brain scan also didn't finish. Rick pulled it off early. Morty didn't account for a Morty revolt interrupting the brain scan. So, Rick also kept the device that was doing the scanning and attached to his head. Rick kept that, put it in his pocket. Rick then went over and messed with the computer. Maybe the computer had something to do with it. Maybe it doesn't. I don't fucking know. All I know is Rick did keep that device, because you watch that clip. I'm watching it right now. One more time. I'm going to slow it down. Go frame by frame here. When he gets up. Alright, they attack Robot Rick. Alright, going frame by frame to see what he does with it. Alright, oh. Yep, it puts it down towards his crotch, and when you immediately look at the next scene where it goes to the overhead view, it's not there. It's not on the table. It's not on the bed he was laying on. It's not on the computer control thing. He clearly presses a lot more than one button. He's got both hands on that keyboard. So yeah, so he messed with that keyboard. It only, focuses on him pressing the button that releases the Mortys, but he has both hands on that keyboard. That headpiece is nowhere to be seen. And it's never seen again in the episode. So he has it. He took it. And that's the whole point of Season 5, is why is he protecting this so hard? What's he hiding? Because he's clearly been protecting it as far back as Season 1. What's the big secret? Does it have something to do with Morty? Is he trying to protect Morty from learning that maybe he's not his original Morty? Well, maybe it's something that simple. Maybe it's something with his backstory. Maybe it's something stupid. I don't know. Point is, he's hiding something. And that's the whole point. That's where all the theories come from, is what's Rick hiding? Because he's clearly hiding something. And the memories that, Morty saw probably weren't accurate. Not 100%. Because he refers to it as jumping the shark. And then tells Morty not to look at him right then. But he does it anyway. So, either Morty wasn't meant to see him, or Rick's hiding something. And it's more than likely Rick's hiding something. Rick wouldn't give it to him if he didn't expect him to look at it. If he wasn't ready for him to look at it. So, more than likely he's hiding something. So, I don't know, Season 6 is going to be a fun season, is all I'm saying. But
I just feel like they're setting up a bigger threat than Rick's past at this point. Like, what's outside of the central finite curve that made them need that in the first place? Like, I feel like that's what they're setting up.
I don't think it has to do with what's outside of the central finite curve. I think it specifically has to do with Morty. Because evil Morty is a Morty who, that was the whole point in Season 5, was to prove that he's not evil. He's just a Morty who's learned the truth and desperate to get away from it. So what is that truth?
He's a Morty who's sick of Rex.
Yeah, so why is our Morty different? And how close is our Morty to being sick of it? Like Maybe that's what Rick's trying to prevent, keeping his Morty from getting sick of it. Maybe that's why he treats his Morty differently. You know, it's something to do with Morty. I don't think what's outside of the causality loop matters. I think it's something to do with Morty. And that evil Morty was a Morty who learned how to get out and learned the truth. Learned that this causality loop exists, that's the big truth that they're all hiding, and learned how to get out of it. The question is why? Why is he so desperate to get out? That's the bigger question. And how long is it before our Morty figures it out? Or how long is it before it affects our Morty? Yeah, I think it has to do with Morty.
What's C-137's connection to all of this? Because remember, Evil Morty is specifically scanning.
Yeah, specifically looking for him.
And he said he could do it another way, but he would have to kill every other Rick on the Citadel to do it. However, why does he only need to scan this one particular Rick to accomplish the same goal?
So there's two reasons behind that. And I think it has to do with Morty. I think he's specifically scanning this Rick because this Rick is with this Morty. And this Morty may have given him some information or know something or something to do with being with this Morty is why this Rick is different. I think it has to do with Morty.
No, I think it would more have to have something to do with this Rick set up the finite
because
curve.
they go out of there.
So he would.
Well, yeah, I mean, Rick set up the finite curve, but you don't know that it was this. You know, I think it has. I think it has to do with Morty I think it has something to do with Morty. I can't say what because I don't know, but I think it has something to do with Morty because all of this stuff is centered around Morty. That was the whole point going back to that episode 1 episode is Rick cries over Morty. Rick goes out of his way to save Morty. That Morty was the one that causes the revolt. And the memories they focused on in that clip were memories of him with Morty. There weren't Beth memories there. There were memories of him with Morty in that clip show. It focused on Morty. This is all very heavily focused on Morty. And the fact that his Morty is different. Because Rick's had multiple chances to replace this Morty and doesn't. He goes out of his way to protect his Morty and no other Rick does that. Why? What makes his Morty different? That's what I think the key to it all is. That's what I think it's about.
I'll just say at this point, I think Enjoy's gone and watched the actual episode.
He probably did. But yeah, I think that's what it's about. I think it's about Morty. I think the Rick thing is just because Rick's with that Morty. I think it has to do with the Morty. Whatever it is Rick's hiding has to do with Morty. It's something specific to his Morty. Because he goes out of his way to do a lot of things for his Morty. No other Rick does for Morty. He won't replace his Morty. And he bends over backwards to make sure he keeps his Morty. Why? Why is he the only Rick that does that? Why is that the only Morty that, gets this kind of treatment? I think it has to do with Morty. Because every other Morty is treated like shit. That's how we got evil Morty. And Morty spends the episode trying to prove that to Morty, and Morty still stands by Rick. So it's something to do with Morty. I don't know what it is, but yeah, it's something to do with Morty. If I had to guess. Again, that's all we can do until season 6 comes out is guess and speculate. Could be something to do with Morty. I could be right. Ozzy could be right. It could all be face value stuff, and they've actually shown us everything we need to know. And there's no deeper conspiracy here. We can take it at face value that they did jump the shark. Or maybe it's something completely different. Maybe it's what the film theory said, and that this entire season we've been watching a different Rick. That's not Rick C-137, and that's not the Morty we're used to, that we've been watching a different Rick. Maybe even a different Morty. It's possible. Hell, anything's possible in this show. So, could be any of them. I personally think it has something to do with Morty. Morty's always felt special among all the other Mortys. That our Rick's Morty has always felt different from all the other Mortys on a different level. But why? Why has he always been special? And evil Morty has always seemed to make it his goal to prove to that Morty that he's not special. Why? That's what I think it's all going to focus on.
I mean, I feel like that's a good point. I just don't think we're watching Evil Morty's backstory at the moment.
No, I don't think it's that one. I think that theory was probably wrong. But I do think it has something to do with our Morty, because it's that contrast of whether or not Morty's special. And I think that's what the next season's going to focus on is Morty special and why. Because they go through the whole series treating our Morty like he's different from all the other Mortys on the Citadel of Ricks, making him feel like showing him that he's different and he's special. And then Evil Morty keeps going out of his way to tell him he's not special. But why would Evil Morty care what this one Morty thinks? Like, why does this Morty matter? If Mortys really aren't special and they're disposable, so disposable that even another Morty, like Evil Morty, will use them as bait and dispose of them, why does he care about this one so much? Why does he care so much about proving to this one that he's not special? Why does that matter? If Mortys really didn't matter and weren't special, then he wouldn't care. And if this Morty wasn't special, Rick would have just replaced him a long time ago. He's had multiple chances, and he never takes them. In fact, it would have been a lot easier for Rick to let that Morty die and just replace him multiple times over at this point. He's gone through a lot of trouble to keep this Morty. Why? So that's all I'm bringing up, is that there's a lot of questions surrounding Morty that people just aren't, that seem to get overlooked. Like, everyone focuses on Rick, and I think that's what they're hoping you'll do. I think they're hoping everyone will focus on Rick, and Season 6 actually going to focus on Morty. A lot of stuff in this season was about Morty, and about Morty's growth, and what Morty learns. They did several episodes this season that were Morty-centric episodes. Him and the Captain Planet girl, Morty growing as a person, and Morty trying to learn the truth behind stuff. Yeah, I think it's all focusing around Morty at this point.
I agree. I feel like that's why they kind of explained it, so they could shift towards a more Morty-centric story. Finally wrap up Rick shit, get to the Morty stuff.
Yeah, I think it has something to do with Morty. I don't know what. And as far as whether or not that's Rick's backstory, probably is. I mean, it makes sense. I'm just saying, don't be shocked if it's not, because it could not be. It probably is. I think it is. It makes sense, but they could be pulling a fast one. So I'm not gonna be, I'm not gonna be shocked if they do.
If is his true backstory, the Beth that we see at the end of the backstory, where he crashes into the garage, I'm more than likely thinking that would be the Rick that killed Beth. That is that Rick's Beth, and it's like I
think that we're all not asking one of the more important questions here that got overlooked from the backstory episode.
What's that?
Why does Rick love Shoney so much?
Rick love who?
Shoney's. Shoney's.
You've lost me there.
Oh my God! It's the restaurant they're sitting in.
Oh, okay.
He makes a big deal to why did you pick Shoney's? And then it's the restaurant they go back to. We never left the Shoney's. Why does he care so much about Shoney's? I was making a joke. Never mind. I apparently just went over everyone's head.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like, Like you said.
More than likely, that's probably somewhere he's been, so he can easily manipulate the memory of it.
I don't know. I've been to a Shoney's, and I don't know why anyone would ever want to go back there. Even as a joke. You ever been to a Shoney's?
No.
They suck.
Listen, I had no idea what you were talking about.
They suck. It's
Ew! Ew! They're condiments on bottom. Ew! What the fuck is that? No.
they're like they're Shoney's is like Denny's, but worse.
You're a condiments on the bottom of the burger type of person. I can't be friends with you. Sorry.
I agree.
Everything must go on the top unless you have 2 pieces of cheese. Then you might get an excuse there.
Okay, I do have a weird thing when it comes to the bottom. Since we're talking condiments and burgers. Maybe it's just because I'm a white guy. And I'm a super white guy. My wife makes fun of me for this one too. So, if I get mayonnaise on my burger, the mayonnaise has to be on the bottom. Everything else on top. The mayonnaise gets its special place on the bottom. Is that weird?
No, I don't know. Not really. I personally don't think. I mean, yeah, it's weird, Jeff, but like, I'm not gonna money for it. Like,
I mean, it's. I don't want anything else on the bottom. I don't like condiments on the bottom. Mayonnaise gets to be an exception.
as long as
to the
there's
rule.
like sauce on the top, I don't care. As long as like
The
most of it's on the
mayonnaise
top, I'm
gets
not
to
gonna
be
judge
the
you.
exception to the rule.
Like, I like a layer of ketchup on the bottom, but I like it on both sides. But I don't like mustard or mayonnaise on the bottom. I like that on top.
Okay, I think it started with the Chick-fil-A sandwich. So when I get a Chick-fil-A sandwich, just a classic chicken sandwich, I always get 1 pack of mayonnaise and 1 pack of the honey roasted barbecue sauce. I don't want them to mix. I don't want the honey roasted barbecue sauce to touch my mayonnaise, so I put the honey roasted barbecue sauce on top and the mayonnaise on bottom. The only place they need to touch is in my mouth. I don't want them touching before they get there. I think that's where it started. Because when those two touch, they create a flavor that's not good. To keep them separate, let them mix in the mouth. It's delicious. It's just science. It's my story and I'm sticking to it.
Oh.
But yes, you
Can we
should.
get ketchup back in here now, or?
Oh, I mean, I've been, whenever he's ready. I was kind of going to shut up whenever he came back. I thought he'd be back by now. I thought he'd at least check in and be like, good, I honestly think he fell asleep. I forgot about us.
I'm paying him, so if he's
I mean, you've fallen asleep on Discord before, so.
Yeah, once. Yeah, I can't even say I haven't.
I mean,
I don't do it very frequently, though.
I mean, I have too. I've forgotten it was on and left it on. Just walked away, forgot about it. Oh shit! Okay, I gotta quit. I did not realize it's almost 7 a.m. I've got to start getting.
Alright,
kids ready
I'll
for
catch you
school.
later.
Yeah, I gotta start. Wake them up.
Okay.
All right.
See you later, man.
Well, tell Enjoy I said later, and he needs to hurry up and catch up on season 5 so he can debate this. But yeah, I think it's a Morty thing. I'm sticking to my theory. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow then.
Yeah. You want to play Fortnite, man? Hit me up, man.
Yeah, it'll be on the weekend because kids are in school, so I can't play during. I'm not playing it unless I'm playing it with them. But I'll let you know when we're ready to do that experiment. They're very much looking forward to playing with Mr. Waffles.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be a good time. All right, later, dude.
Later.
As for the rest of you wonderful witches, thank you for watching. Those of you who stayed up with me all night tonight. Gotta go get my kids ready for school. There probably won't be a day stream today, so don't look forward to that. I will be exhausted. I'm just gonna do my job and go take a nap. For now, though, I'm going to go get them ready for school, catch a nap, and then go to work. As for the stream tomorrow, we'll follow the socials. It'll let you know when I'm live. We're going to have a regular nightly stream. And we'll probably do zombies and maybe something else. People are sick of seeing that. I'm kind of getting burnt out on playing it. It's taking me longer than I want to level these guns, and I'm getting a little burnt out on it. For now, though, I'm going to call it quits. So thanks for watching, and I'll see you wonderful witches later tonight. Have a good day, everybody.